Baby, no money, got money, I'm in paradise. 3 scoop creatine, steam room, equinox. 3 bad thoughts giving me triceratops. 3 short kings in the squad like Eric. I'ma take your chick like a thief in the night. You off, I'm on, it's the circle of life. I'm on top of my shit, yeah, I'm crossing the line. Yeah, I'm BBNO, one of a kind. Mr. Zero, bro, make a typo. My girl got a girl, she a nympho. Ain't too good, I think I need lipo. Prop 1, 2, 3, 4, I'm a psycho. Commas in $1,000,000. That's 2. More than I'm giving in fucks. That's 2. Shotties with a big old butt. That's 2. 4G out of sets on a truck. 1 to the kidney, 2 to the dome. That's left, right, left, right, left, right, go. Got a roadie for the brunch and a panic for the show. That's left, right, left, right, left, right, go. Got a big new body and a whip it like a pro. That's left, right, left, right, left, right, go. Got a great main chick and a real bad hoe. That's left, right, left, right, left, right, go.
Hi.
Hello. Hi, Blood. Oh my gosh, you haven't seen her. Wait, come here. Come here. Blood's gotta look at you. Come here. Hi, guys. Up here. She's staring at me. She's like, you just made me jump down. She likes to watch whatever's on my screen, which is really cute, but it's not cute whenever she starts to like destroy my setup on accident because she just can't help herself. Come here. She'll come back. She'll come back. She went into her cubby hole. She has a little cubby hole that she likes to go sit in whenever she feels left out. Hi, Caleb. Hello, Oreo. Thank you for that. Thank you for the biddies. And also Chris with the freaking resub. Blood with the resub. What scary movie are you watching, Vanilla? Hello, Diaz. Hello, Opal. Hello, Nebula. Hi, Pigeon. Hi, Dizzy. Hi, Gamed. Hi, Wasabi. Hello, Zero. Hi. What's up? What's up? What's going on? What the wiggity whack, yo, is up?
Hi.
Hi, Pups. Hi, Graham. Hi, Strange. Strange, I'm loving the 241 watch streak. That's epic. She gets excited and she does destroy. The BB No Money feature is going crazy on twitch.tv/MEOWDALYN right now. Guys, I'm coming out. I'm a BB No Money enthusiast. You heard it here first. It's true, Papes. It's true. And I'm not embarrassed. I hope my parents still love me. Hello, Carly. Hi, Fleshy. Hi, Jenna. Hello, Doge. Nebula with the resub.
Hi, my favorite pup. You're amazing, and I'm so proud of how far you've come.
You're insanely beautiful, and you're blessed. You're so amazing. Keep up the work. Thanks, bro. That's a really nice thing to say, dog. Thank you for that. Hi. I like the beat emotes in the chat. I like the Dizzy Sillies. I like that. Hi, Stefan. Hello, Grims. There's a new stick in your cage every time I come. Bro, you can't rely on Twinks to do anything. I gotta do it myself. Fine, I'll do it myself. So I was working on it a little earlier. Like, and by a little, I mean like one stick at a time, quite honestly. I gotta go fetch them, you know, one at a time, bruh. My mouth can only carry so many stick. I'm playing Minecraft and watching stream. Whoa, where, are you in the nether in Minecraft? Like, where are you right now? I need to know. I'm living vicariously through you because I've never played Minecraft. My girlfriend and I never miss your streams. Ah! Hello, Vile and company. Hello. Hi. Hi. Meow, I always gonna love you. I would never stop loving you as my friend. Now that's quite something, isn't it? Affection. What do I do with that? Ugh. What do I do with this? Ugh. We all love BB Nos. Bro, what's up with BB Nos and how hard he goes? He goes so incredibly hard for like, I was gonna say no reason, but it's for every reason. Like, it's actually crazy. I feel like the man has not dropped a flop. Maybe that's just me. Hi, Phoenix. Have you had pie today? No, I can't. Honestly, if I can be quite genuine with you, I can't remember the last time that I had pie. Like, not even for Thanksgiving. I do not know the last time. When's the last time I ate pie? See, I was gonna make a joke at women's expense, but you know what I'm not gonna do? That. Hi, Kane. Hello, Prime. Hi, Zaya. I'm on my way to work, riding my bike. Boy, you better focus on the road, you silly little guy. I'm with Twink. Bro, we are all with Twink. Twink is a mindset. Twink is a mindset. Hello, Icy Hot. Hello, Simple. Hi, Shell. Hi, hi, Cloud. Hi, Starns. Hi, guys. What's good, brah? What's good? I was gonna make that joke and I held my tongue. We really are no better than men, aren't we? Oh my god. Hi, Silly Goose. Hello, Bedangel. All right, you want to give me a Scooby snack? Yeah. Kalia. Oh, 20 months of a sub? Girl, how have we even known each other that long? I can't even believe I've been a streamer for that many amount of time. Chat, are you gonna sit? You're not looking like you're sitting. Like, what is this? What do you think this is? Sit. I'm gonna share a dog treat with you. It's like Lady and the Tramp, except not at all. It's like Lady and the Tramp, but in my head canon, I'm Tramp. Take it nicely. Take it gently. Gently. Ow, 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 ow. I said gently. I gotta train you guys better. What is your damage? Nina! I love you, Nina. My sweet cat girl. Hi, baby doll. I wanna hug you. Nina. We're due for a hug sesh, you know what I'm saying? You do like to bite. That's how I know you guys are my chat, because you like to bite like I do. What's good? How are we feeling today, BB Nos enthusiasts? How's Trinket? She's okay. She is stabilized. She had her surgery a couple of days ago. And she's acting like she didn't even have surgery. It's kind of rude, to be honest. Like, I was worried. I was so worried about her, and she's just acting like she's acting like she's totally chill. You know what she does? You guys, my cat, whenever it's time to take her medicine, the vet warned me. She was like, yeah, the cats probably won't like the medicine, so you like need to feed them something after. This cat, I call her over into the kitchen. She hops on the counter and she sits there and she waits for it when I'm shaking the bottle. She loves her medicine. I feel bad whenever she's gonna run out and she doesn't need it no more. What am I supposed to do then? You need something? Let me know. I will, baby girl. I will. You're so sweet to me, honey. I'm gonna hug you even if you hate it. That's what I like. That's what I like to hear. Skojo, my sweetest mojo. Hi, buddy. Hi, Donut. Good to see you. Donut! We got Swolleman roll back there. I started, what's the word? I started colonizing? That is not. Well, oh, that's not. Oh, but in the sense that I started consolidating, that's the word. Consolidating my cinema rolls back there to prep for the cage being done. What I decided I'm gonna do, I decided, I love your hoodie. Where'd you get it? I saw one of your other streams and tried to look it up. This is from Named Collective. It's one of my favorite brands. They're really, really great. I like them a lot. They release in like small batches from the UK. They're pretty cool. I like them. Yeah, I decided that I'm just gonna put all the bars on the cage and then I'm just gonna paint them by paw. I'm quite literally gonna paint my numbers this hoe and just do it by hand. I'm not gonna spray paint it. I'm not gonna wait for a twink to do it. I'm just gonna do it. So, W me. Independence. I'm suffering. Bye, Spaghetti. Hello, Noose. You was just mentioned by Simply on Mrs. Farewell stream. What did Simply have to say about me? Simply's so sweet. Aw. Dude, is it officially like his last stream, Mrs. in his house? Because like, you know how like everybody always be like, oh, like I'm moving, I'm leaving, whatever. Is it like actually official? Cause that's crazy, bro. There's been so much like Twitch lore that's gone down in that space. It's a big deal. Happy for him. I hope everything goes well with that, bro. My teeth are not as sharp. Gabby girl, come here. I'll bite you. It'll be like a werewolf effect. You'll grow teeth like mine. Thanks for lurking, Jenna. Gotta put the treats in the medicine bottle. Bro, she be acting like the treat is a medicine. Wait, the medicine is a treat. The lid. Patrick, the lid. I'm picking Willow up from daycare. It's been a really long day. I'm ready to come home for the cuddles. I bet she is so ready. Dude, I know for a fact Willow's ears are like that velvety, like it feels like a baby deer. Oh, I bet cuddles with her are so sweet. Wow. We just got here and I'm already vocal stimming way too hard. Hi, Charles. Thanks for lurking, baby doll. Yes, dude. I am so excited for the Lilo and Stitch movie. Like, so freaking excited. It's unreal. I love the animation that they did for Stitch. I almost said Twitch. Bro, I gotta go. Should I leave? Should I leave and come back? I just get so nervous whenever I have a chat full of a bunch of cutie pies. I need to be locked up. Somebody lock me in a cage. Well, yeah. Yeah, no, I stand by that. I do. I do. My streak got lost because you streamed while I was sleeping. I'm sorry! That's honestly homophobic of me. I'm sorry. Hey, guys, do you wanna know something so epic? Hi, Crow. What I'm hearing is I'm gonna be painting sticks for the cage. Easy. Bro, if I don't have it done, then yeah. Nice claws. They're not painted. My claws are all natural right now. I like them. I like them a lot. Hello, Volkai. No more green hair. Guys, the green in my hair washed out. I was so scared that it wouldn't wash out. I'm loving your reels, they're so funny. Thank you, Barbie. I love posting on reel. Dude, I have like short form content trauma from my TikTok endeavors, genuinely. So it's been years since I've like had fun with it, bro. I hope you guys can tell through the content. I am loving posting on reels. It is so freaking fun. I really, it's fun. It's like a creative outlet for me, you know what I'm saying? Have you seen the trailer for the new Silent Hill? No. Is it a game or is it a movie? Milky, hi Milky puppy. How are you, baby doll? Pleakley isn't wearing a dress. I did notice that, and I am waiting for Pleakley in drag. I'm hoping that they just didn't put it in the trailer. That way all of like the, anti-woke mob didn't like kill off the movie like before it was even out, like Snow White. Although they were valid for Snow White because Rachel Ziegler is on 1 and she needs to get off 1 or 4 or 8. She needs to figure herself out. But I really, really, really hope we get drag Pleakley in the movie. I really do. Hi, iBoy, what's something epic? Tell me. Hi, nerd. I love your reels game. Ooh. Guys, should I play the new Silent Hill whenever it gets released? Be so for real with me. Left, right, go. Got a big up and a behind a toe. I would just like to apologize. Okay, anyway. Bear's been having arguments with me people in your Reels comments, and so have I. Don't worry though, we got her to delete comments and block us. God bless! Hey, I don't condone fighting, but I will say we love drumming up some engagement bait. And people in my Reels comments dude, the most out-of-pocket people in my Reels comments, you guys, are literal 15-year-olds, and I don't know why. Like, back in my day, whenever I made short-form content, like, predominantly, dude, like grown men, but here's the deal. Nowadays, it's either 15-year-old girls or 25-year-old girls giving me grief. I don't know what the girlies have against me considering my audience is predominantly female. The kids and the girlies. Like, I get comments like from like people being like, this just ruined my day. And I click on their profile and they were born in like 2008. And I'm like, who are you people? Where are you coming from? You don't have rights. Go back to the cafeteria. What are you doing on Instagram? I don't get it. Also, the grown women being, I want you guys to know, I have recorded multiple videos clapping back to grown women being disgusting toward me, and I have not posted them. I'm sure I will at one point because they're funny. However, I catch myself because the reality is you catch more flies with honey than you do with vinegar. And I believe in like showing kindness and just general positivity toward people that show you negativity, because the reality is it makes them realize and second guess what they said and what they're doing more often than not. So I've been holding back. I've been holding back, which I'm proud of myself for. I'm trying to love like Christ would, you know? And Christ wouldn't call somebody a slur or anything like that, you know? So, not that I would. I got the camera. No, I want my content, even if somebody engages with it negatively, I want there to be a positive outcome from it. And honestly, ratioing people in my own comments, like, not because people like, oh, it's the creator that's responding, but like ratioing people whenever I like comment back to, you know, meanies who are just, I'm like, you're too pretty to have that opinion. Like, what are you doing? What are you doing? That's enough for me. No, please, David, please. David, please. Please. Hello, it's my first time here. May I ask your pronouns and a bit of your story? Hello, is it Race? Is your name Racetrack? Hello, it's nice to meet you. My name is Meow, like a cat, but I'm a puppy dog girl. I don't really give a shit about pronouns, but you can call me Dad D if you feel so inclined. Bit of my story, I'm a dog girl. I'm a full-time dog girl. It's what I do. I'm exactly like this off camera as I am on camera. And I have a 1957 copy of 101 Dalmatians, second print edition. Genuine ostrich, new boot goofing. Genuine ostrich. Whoa! 3 payments. Whoa! I like to keep this on my desk to remind me what's important in my life, you know? Hello, Zerg. Bro! Zerg, like from Toy Story? I like that. Can we see those videos, please? Honestly, Schmel, I should screen record them and send them to you. You would get a kick out of them. Hi, baby doll. I hope that your day's been fruitful, honey. We were talking about an Embark stream about a person in your comment section. Bro! Bark is, dude, my love for Bark Bear is actually so unprecedented. I love that woman. I love how much of herself she is. Like, no matter what. It's just such an honor to be her friend. Diaz! Hello, honey, thank you for subscribing. Flying spaghetti. Mwah. I did not watch the Shrek 5 trailer, but I did see all of the discourse, and I think that Twitter convincingly bullied the producers at DreamWorks to like stall the movie and redo it how they did Sonic, and I'm really happy about that because that shit looked a little freaky. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we need more Meow gaming. Would you guys like that? You guys would be cool if we played the new Silent Hill. I like it a lot. I like whenever we game. I just I get self-conscious whenever I play games because like I am not the sharpest tool in the shed. I might be the most prone to rabies in the animal shelter. But when it comes to video games, sometimes I get hard stuck on levels that might seem easy to other people, but they're not to me. And when you're playing that in front of a bunch of people, well, let's just say that can feel a little bit condescending. Not that you guys condescend me, but like I condescend myself. I be watching VODs back of me playing games sometimes and I'm like, Meow, the lid. No, Meow, the lid. Like, pause. Pause. Let me take a look at the Silent Hill trailer. That's left, right, go. Get a big bird. Hi, Sammy. Hi, Daisy. Oh, it's just rec, like record. I like that. It's nice to meet you, rec, officially. are you an Invincible fan? I do not actively watch it, but I want to. I really want to get into watching television and like shows. But should I? Like, do you recommend it, Milk? I need to know. How do I get the name on my screen up as a dog? If you're subscribed to my channel, one of the best parts about being subscribed, besides the no ads on my content, besides getting free emotes you can use anywhere on Twitch, which are the best, besides getting a badge next to your name that evolves in shapes and colors in the chat, besides earning double the channel points twice as fast as the average bear, besides supporting the content that you're viewing for free right now, supporting me as the streamer because I am a full-time streamer, besides that, you get to be a little dog down here. Isn't that so cool? Exclamation point customize if you want to customize your avatar. You guys get to play mini games while I'm streaming. It's pretty cute. Hi, Shaggy. It's your birthday? Happy birthday to Shaggy. Happy birthday to Shaggy. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, baby doll. River Weasel, thank you for the 10-month resub. You guys are, dude, you guys are popping off with your resubs. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yes, McBro, I did see the canceled Powerpuff Girls trailer and it was bad. They turned Bubbles into an alcoholic. And Bubbles is a pure soul. You could have turned Buttercup into an alcoholic, I would have gotten it. You could have turned Blossom into an alcoholic. You know what, she's lead girl, I get it. Bubbles? My Bubbles? No. Not on my watch. I'm popping in to say hi because I have a big headache and I know how energetic the stream can be and I don't want to ruin anything. Oh, you're not a ruin, honey. I hope you feel better. Take some medication, buddy. Like an Advil. Good to see you, Bjorn. I got my Petri account, the Archimite I had on my main. Dude, congratulations. Oh my gosh, you guys, I might have been playing Neopets offline. I'm so sorry. And I might have made a new pet. So sorry, but I'll introduce you. I'll introduce you to our new pet, okay? Don't get it twisted. Do not get it twisted. Also, I need to calm down. Also, the last time that we were playing Neopets, I mentioned to you guys that there possibly is going to be a new species like coming about. I need you guys to know the Meowtrix is real. Whenever I talk about things, they happen. Because the very next day, bump, 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 and the duck walked up to the Neopets Instagram official. They released a teaser. They are, in fact, going to release the Vard Wolf. This is the first time a Neopet species has been introduced to the website in 15 years. It's insane. We're very lucky. We're very lucky. Meowdo, I'm not sure if you're aware of this, but this movie came out today. Let me see. Iron Father. Thank you. What are you doing? Hiya. What? That is way too generous, honey. Thank you. Darling, thank you for that. That means the world. Akros, thank you for lurking, baby. Iron, my love goes to you, friend. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. Thank you, honey. Thank you. Yippee! Hello, Dalen. I'm freaking drunk. Teppy, come here. Come here. Let me pet your head. Come here. Hey, at least you're coming into my stream and talking to me about that instead of like running off and getting yourself into trouble, right? You could hit Bubbles with an insult and she would just start crying. That's what I'm saying. She's baby. Hi, Onsen. Hi, Penguin. Yeah, being nice can change people, and I believe in that. I do. I want you to know, King, I know you get a bit flustered when it comes to gaming, but it was you who inspired me to play games like COD and gradually get better. That's so cool. Wait, that inspires me to keep doing what I'm doing. You know what I mean? Thank you, bro. Thanks for saying that. Have you been sleeping good? Actually, Daisy, over like the last like 2 days, yes. I kind of like didn't sleep for like 2 days earlier this week, and now I've kind of caught up on my sleep. That's why I've been offline. Hi, Reagan. I have been sleeping nice, and I've been enjoying it. I have. I am what I am. Hi, Gothmoth. Congrats on being a sub, dude. You get a lot of cool perks. Hi, Destroyer. Dude, that's a cool username, Destroyer. I like that. Thank you. Hi, Sarah. Sweetie, hello. Hello, Beagle. Beagle, good to see you. Bombastic side eye. I feel like your hair would look really pretty if you use a beach waver. Yes, dude. I did a beach waver whenever I filmed Mr. Beast Jeopardy with a couple of my friends, and it looked really good. I do need to do that again. I became depressed from life, and then I tried to not be depressed, and I tried to be nice, and now I'm more depressed. Well, Doge, listen, you can't cover up a problem with a Band-Aid like that, if that makes sense. It's great to put your best foot forward, but sometimes if you don't have the energy to give, you just don't. And forcing yourself to give energy you don't have can make you feel worse because you almost feel like it's a little bit of a, I don't know, like imposter syndrome. So I would really take it one step at a time, bro. Like, give yourself a lot of grace, and get back in touch with things that, you know, bring you enjoyment, you know? Also, getting outside is really huge. I do a thing where I, like, force myself to go out at least once a day so I can, like, talk to people, and it's, like, really nice. I learned the name of one of the girls who works at my favorite breakfast place today. It's a beautiful name, and beautiful girl, very nice. And, you know, it's just like little moments like that where I'm like, oh yes, I'm a person. Oh. Does anybody like the taste of their own blood?
I do, Robin. I do.
One for the kitty, two for the go. Let's left, right, left, right, left, right. Give me a sec. Give me a sec.
Once upon a time, in the magical land of Ponyland.
Nobody lives forever. Oof.
I frolicked 3 times today.
The little ponies lived in peace and harmony until one day.
Oh no! It's a Stratodon!
Oh no, not the Stratodons.
You are all doomed. Your friends now belong to Lord T-Rack at 5 minutes past 4 Castle.
That mean old Tyrek? He's always taking our women and children. I've got an idea. Let's get a woman child to help us. Yeah!
Meanwhile, at 5 minutes past 4 Castle.
So, you have a gift for me, Scorpan.
Yes, my lord. I have brought you ponies from Dream Castle.
Why?
Well, I thought you'd like them.
No, I'm not 5. Take them away.
Oh.
Now I just feel really emasculated. This is the worst birthday ever.
Later, after a night's worth of strenuous negotiations, with a child.
But you gotta help us beat up T-Rex. I'll give you oats, sugar cubes.
Fine Firefly finally convinces the human Megan to assist in the pony's endeavor.
Look, everybody, this is Megan, a real live human being.
Well, actually, it's...
Wow! Can you show us your fingers? Do a thumbs up.
No, I'm not doing that.
And so, the ponies set off on their quest.
The Moochick has special powers. He'll help us defeat Tic Tac.
Great, awesome. So you just didn't need me at all then. Great.
Whoa! Applejack!
Ah, jeez.
Oh, no way! Are you kidding me? You won't fight!
Oh dear, looks like our heroes have found themselves in a sticky wicket. Will they be able to escape and save their friends? Find out next time.
Swim up! Swim up! No!
Meanwhile, at 5 minutes past 4 Castle.
You're going to make me blush. Listen, I'm a man, okay? I'm into manly things.
Then why do you have that purse?
It's not a purse. It's my man sack. Completely different.
It sure looks like a purse.
Well, can a purse do this? There, they've been transformed.
Meanwhile, at the mushroom.
You moo chick.
Oh yes,
Cool. Ponies say you can help us defeat a T-Rex or something.
Oh, T-Rack. Yes, I've got something for him. Let me just, here. Just throw this at him. It's gonna fucking, he's gonna lose his shit.
Okay.
Later, at 4 Castle.
We better hurry. It's almost 5 minutes past 4.
So?
Meanwhile, in 4 Castle.
Well, there's nothing wrong with liking ponies. But, I mean, you're half pony.
I'm half man.
If Sally has 3 daughters and each daughter has a brother, how many children does Sally have?
4? The fuck is happening here? Who was that?
Tyreek!
Ponies?
Your days of kidnapping women and children are over.
Oh my god, it's not me. Scorpan's the one taking them.
Well, it's not like they have anyone else I can take.
Give us back our friends.
No, they look better this way.
Applejack.
Foolish creatures, you cannot comprehend my power. Prepare to... I'm getting the police. You broke into my house.
Oh no, we're gonna get in trouble.
Oh no, we are not dragging this out. Bam! Oh. Okay.
Aw, it's so cute.
That purse is super strong.
It's not a purse.
Look.
No, what is happening? No. I'm emasculated.
Hey, look at Tyrak. He's become a real man.
Yes, I've become a real man now. I've learned that being a man isn't what society dictates, but rather what you yourself make of it.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
And so, they all lived happily ever after. Except for Megan. She's never happy.
Hi.
My mom called me. My mommy called me. I had to talk to my mommy.
Hello! Did I lose everybody? Is everybody gone now? I'm sorry! I'm sorry. My relationship with my mother is more important than my work. You heard it here first. I'm guilty.
Hi.
We still here. Hi, Foxy. Hello, Sarah. How's Trinket? She is doing well. Dude, I am so relieved, dude. My cat is chilling, being chilling. She loves to take her medicine, which the vet said that she would hate to take. And I have to go back in like a week to get her like checked up and to make sure everything's good with like her surgery. But she is good. I was really worried because she's so little, and you know, you just never know how like, you know, an animal's gonna respond, you know, to invasive surgery.
But she's good.
No, I actually showed up. Hello, petite. Hello, hello, hello. The Meowther comes first. It's true, Meowther comes first. Meowther knows best. Meowther knows best. Take it from your Meowther, it's a scary world out there. Meowther knows best. One way or another, something will go wrong, I swear. Frick, I went pee since you were AFK.
I had to talk to my mommy.
Wait, you raided? Girl, I'm so ungrateful. Hi, I'm sorry I missed it. Guys, if you're not following Bark Bear, you're literally missing out on one of the best streamers on this platform. Like, I don't know what you are doing with your time if you're not following Bark. So please, 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 do as I say and do as I do. Let me talk to her. Bro, you need to meet my parents. You need to meet my parents. They would actually love you. Hello, Kane. Did you do vocal or theater? I did. Is it obvious? Is it obvious with my vocal placements? What's the etiquette on showing bulge at work? I would say minimal bulge in the same way that, like, you know, a woman should, you know, tastefully display her titties. I think that a man should, tastefully display a bulge. I hated that sentence. It was like coming out of my mouth, and I hated it. Okay. Hi, Luna. Hi, pretty puppy. I love seeing the puppy girls in my chat. I get so excited. Hello, anime girl Brit. Graham, thank you for the resub. Thank you. Thank you, baby doll. Thank you. Hi, Cloud the Original. Hi, guys. Hi, J-Dog. Hello. Lego my ego. Hi, Ghost Tree. Hi, guys. Hello. Honestly, I totally flopped by leaving you guys a Lego video. I thought I had more memes in that playlist, but unfortunately I don't. Well, I guess I do. I just have to like move them around. Damn it. Man, y'all missed the best one. Dude. Okay, I gotta properly organize my my commercial break playlist for you guys. I gotta do that. I don't use it often, but when I do, you know, it's necessary. Hi, Disney Dan. Hello, baby doll. Hi, Bronson. I haven't been here in a while, but I'm back before a 16-hour shift. Graham, quick! Jump into my pocket. I'll save you. Oh, what's that? Graham? Yeah, no, I don't know where they were. That was so weird. Yeah, I think they went that way. You're fine. Stay here. Yeah, no, I think they went that. I think they went that way. I'm coming. I liked the My Little Pony video. Yeah, that one's one of my favorites. I love that video so much. Gotta refresh the brain rot. Precisely. You liked. Thank you, Game. Do you know what? Game just validated me. The Lego video was good. They said. You know what? I take back everything I just disclaimered. What's that My Little Pony voiceover called? It's called Men and Women. It's called Men and Women. That is the title. I'm glad I was able to catch a stream again. It's been so long. happy to see you. First thing I heard when I joined the stream was the bulge part. You know what? I got it. Dude, I was stream hopping, just like, you know, checking out new streamers earlier. And I hopped into this one girl's chat, and the first thing she said was like, Meow, please stop spamming. She was talking to a different person in her chat, but like, she was like, Meow, please stop spamming. I know you have autism, but please stop. And so my first chat and the thing was like, I am Meow, and I also have that, but I felt so called out. Hi, Phil. Hello, Radical. Hi, Schnitzel. Who's your favorite pony? I'm so glad you asked. My favorite pony is Rainbow Dash, and my favorite pony was Rainbow Dash even before the newer series where everybody like started liking all the ponies again. I have been a My Little Pony stan since the 1988 movie. Okay, relax. I love Wisteria. I love Rainbow Dash. I love Minty. Minty deserves rights. Minty's rights were stripped. Absolutely stricken from the record in the newer renditions of My Little Pony, and we need to talk about it. Minty's Christmas, an absolute cultural reset. Get it together, Hasbro, if that even is your real name. Is that a real tail? Yeah. Duh. Is my tail. I grew it myself to match my ears. Guys, did you know canonically Dalmatians don't have spots on their tails? Did you guys know that? It's important to me that you know that. Minty was my girl! That's what I'm saying, Dogma. You have good taste. Rock, paper, scissors? What? I don't know for what, but I will rock, paper, scissors. I will rock, paper, skizzers. Hi, Nye. One to the kitty, two for the goal. Let's left, right, left, right, left, right. Got a big, big gob, but a hubba-dubba-da, left, right, Hi, Scarlet. Hi, Guy. Hello, Shadow. Meow, are you also autistic? Bro. The streamer was too stunned to speak. Autistic is the best thing I've ever heard in my entire life. Bro, I'm writing that down and getting it tattooed as a tramp stamp on my back. That's amazing. I don't know for what either. Maybe we just rock, paper, scissors for the love of the game, I guess. I don't know. Chat, do you want to play rock, paper, scissors with me? Would you like to play rock, paper, scissors with me? That's left, right, left, right, left, right, go. Got a big, big hub and a hubba-dubba-doo. Okay. I have my dedicated piece of trash. All right, everybody, I'm not looking at chat. Go ahead and place your bets. What do you think it's gonna be? What do you think it's gonna be? All right, I'm not looking. I have mine written down. That's what I've always called it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Duh. Okay, sorry. I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry. No, it's like my bad. Like I'm sorry. Okay, ready? One. All right, ready? Ready? Everybody put your rock, paper, scissors in the chat. Put your rock, paper, scissors in the chat. Ready? Oh! Benny, Ripple, and Dogmutt absolutely crushed this round. Absolutely crushed it. And you know who I crushed? Bronson. Let's go! Wait, Schnitzel said Rick. Where's Rick? Don't care. Where's Rick? Where's Rick? Because some of you beat me in rock, paper, scissors, you all get VIP today in the chat. Those of you who beat me. Congratulations. Ripple, congratulations. Dogmutt, congratulations. Schnitzel, you're already VIP, or else I would VIP you for that Rick roll. Let's left, right, go. Got a big, big hub, but thanks for lurking, Cloud. Winner gets bragging rights and is better than the other. What's that from? What's that from? I gotta ask my friends, because they quote it all the time. They go, what is that? Hi, teacup. A little teacup chihuahua. Wait, a little teacup Yorkie. Hello. I am a dog girl. My barks are authentic. Very authentic. Mm. Silliest Goose is also VIP today because they also voted rock. Nice going. Can't win them all. You can't. It's true. Let's left, right, go. Got a big gun, a big bit of hoe. Left, right, left. Oh. Okay. We gotta, guys. We gotta move. We gotta move this along. I'm stimming too hard. I'm Stimpsoning too hard. It's Nelson. Oh, it's Nelson. Oh, The Simpsons. Oh, it's a Simpsons reference. Ew. One time I went to a play, and it was a production about the Pikachu. It was a production about the apocalypse, and there was a group of survivors, and they like created like a makeshift traveling a traveling theater group, and they all used to like recite, like they would perform Simpsons episodes from memory, like collectively. It was called the Inventor. What's it called? Simpsons play. It's called Mr. Burns, a post-electric play. I was pretty impressed. I liked it. Stem hours. I got a thorn in my paw. Come here. I'll bite it out. My dad had like, it was basically an everyday thing, because I went through this phase in my life where I never wore shoes ever. And so I would come home with splinters and sticker burrs all stuck in my paws, and my dad would use a needle to like fish them all out of my paws. What was that? James. You know what? I'm just gonna show you the reference.
That's what she said. And you know what? What was that? Okay, James, that's what she said. And you know what? What was that? Okay, James.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hi Cheddar. Hi Cheddar. Hi Ditto. Hello David. Hello. I can't believe you guys all knew that was from the What? Who are you talking to? You're a drug dealer. Who are you talking to? That's crazy that all of you guys knew that answer, because I hold on, I gotta take this. This is serious. That was awesome. We should do this again sometime. We should do that again sometime. A cromulent reference. Hi, no dad. William? What a surprise! My mom said I would expire the next day if I didn't get the thorn out, so I thought it was my only day left to live. I don't know how much more I can tell you guys about my childhood, because the last time I told you guys about my childhood, you guys all acted like I went through something traumatic and what I experienced wasn't normal. So now I feel a little bit judged sharing my childhood experiences. Mom was right. It really is that damn phone, you know? I mean, it really, really is. Left, right, go. Got a big hum, but What kind of dog are you? I am a candy-coated Dalmatian. It's like a Dalmatian, but fruitier. 2 to 4 to 6 to 8. Who do we appreciate? It's Jinxie, no 20. They always up to something. Hi, Jinx.
Actually, we love you for who you are, and we've accepted it, and we actually loved hearing your lore.
Are you sure about that? We love fruity dog women. Dude, I love fruity dog women a little too much from my good. I gotta be so honest. I gotta be so honest, you guys. That's MEOWDALYN'S. She's always up to something. Damn, I should feature on that. I'm just saying. It's Tommy, no money. Oh my gosh, wait. We started this stream and then my mom called and like, I don't really know what happened after that. I wanted to watch this. BB no meow when? Bro, one day soon. Guys, I think, listen, I think Alex and I would get along great. I think we would. I think the collab needs to happen. I don't know what kind of collab, but I just think that me, BB No Money, and Ace Ventura in a room together can do absolute damage. You know what I'm saying? Hello, human. Hi. Well, I am technically a bitch because I am a female dog. Why don't you try something a little more creative with your insults? Try again. I'll sit here and wait. Yeah, we forgot to watch trailers. I also had the one that Games pulled up too. Okay, watch this with me. Guys, do you want me to play Silent Hill? Wow, that would have been so smooth. That was almost so incredibly smooth, except it wasn't. Wow. What a travesty. I'm gonna say it. I don't care that you broke your elbow. That's not what I was gonna say. I'm gonna say it. I think I'm tired of games being set in Japan. I am so tired of these, listen. I love Assassin's Creed as much as the next girly pop. However, having it set in Japan, okay, cool. The samurai, cool. Seeing that this is already very, like, kawaii desu focused, I just think we need to have a conversation. I think that we are being fed corporate propaganda to be very pro-Japan for no other reason other than the fact that these companies know that it will sell because everybody's a weeb nowadays, and I don't like it. I don't like being targeted. I don't like being sold. It's almost like, you know how like the TikTokification of like fashion has forced a lot of trends for like fast fashion and stuff like that. It's kind of like that. I kind of feel forced to be like enthused by Japan, and I think I'm tired of it. We're 12 seconds into this trailer, and I'm already disappointed. Call me a hater, but don't call me Carson. Also, I might be the worst person to watch anime with because I will sit there and repeat back. I will like, what do they call that? Echolocadia? I will sit there and I will repeat back the words they say in Japanese. Yeah, no, that's all I had to say. Hi, Vera. Hello, Mr. Halloween. Hey, Chemical. Bro, the graphics are insane. Graphics are insane. That's also true. Friends don't last forever, unfortunately. Graphics are insane. That's so... Girl, why is she living my life? Hinako? Nani? God, this is a gorgeous game. Yeah, that's right. Flinch. Gosh, that's so beautiful. It's giving Entertainment District from Demon Slayer. Not that I would know anything about that. I don't watch anime. Congrats on being done with finals, Pronch. I'm so sorry. I was just disturbed. Deeply. No! Absolutely not! Guys, I don't think I can play this game. I don't do jump scares like that. I don't do creepy smile, like, what do they call that? Uncanny Valley people. I don't do that shit. No, 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 no. Not in my swamp. If I get another jump scare while I'm watching this, I'm gonna eat one of you in chat. No! I don't like that! No! I don't like that! I've spoken about this before. I like gore and violence when the body is breaking and there's blood and there's bones. I do not like some Full Metal Alchemist envy homunculi nonsense where the human body is distorted and for some reason, for some godforsaken reason, it seems in Japanese media culture, there is this fascination with layering body parts on body parts on body parts. Scatter. Gotta go. Gotta blast. There is some strange fascination with like Japanese or Korean themes of like displaying the human body mutated in such disturbing ways. I am a weenie. I'm a weenie and I'm proud. I don't like it. I don't like, that's why I like Resident Evil so much. They just get straight to the, you know what I mean? And like, I feel like the mutants in Resident Evil are like, at least in my experience, I feel like they're not offensive. I feel like they're just not as offensive. Like, they're more like mutated like hunks of cells, whereas these are like fully fledged people, and like they make sure you can see the terror in all of their faces that are combined on each other. Super Weenie Juniors! Poison Ivy, thank you for lurking. She gotta play the Dead Space remake. I'm scared, Nez. Is it scary? Is it Bloodborne? I've never seen any Bloodborne gameplay, so I don't know anything about it. Chat, I'm scared. What do I'm so scared right now. I am so scared. Why, hold on. Why is this doing that? Why are you walking like that? I don't want to constantly have to wash my paws. You ever think about how we walk on the same hands that we handle food with? You ever think about what we put into our mouths all the time? Ugh, when I eat, I don't want to taste everywhere my paws have been. Well, all right, but if Dad sees you walking like that, he's not gonna like it. Oh, what have you got there? Cheese? And not just any cheese, tome de chèvre de paix! That will go beautifully with my mushroom. And this rosemary and a few drops from this sweet grass. Well, throw it on the pile, I guess. We don't want to throw this in with the garbage. This is special. Well, you know, Dad wanted us to return to the colony before sundown before we... Emil, there are possibilities unexplored here. We gotta cook this! But exactly how we cook it is the real question. Ooh, yeah. The key is to keep turning. Just nice, easy, smoke it. Remy, that storm's getting closer. Hey, do you think that maybe we shouldn't be... Oh, you gotta taste this! It's not really a smoky flavor. It's more like a, you know, it's like a ba-boom zap kind of flavor. You know what I mean? What would you call that flavor? Lightningy? Yeah. Yeah, it's lightningy. Okay, so the next time it rains, we're gonna go up on the roof and, I know what this needs. Saffron. A little saffron will make this. Saffron. Why do I get the feeling it's in the kitchen?
Help me find a good place to put this.
He doesn't understand me.
but I can be myself around them.
Why are you walking like that?
I don't want to constantly have to wash my paws. Did you ever think about how we walk on the same paws that we handle food with? You ever think about what we put into our mouths?
All the time.
When I eat, I don't want to taste everywhere my paws have been.
Well, go ahead. But if Dad sees you walking like that, he's not gonna like it.
What have you got there? You found cheese? And not just any cheese. Tome de chèvre de pain! That would go beautifully with my mushroom! And oh, this rosemary! This rosemary, with, maybe with a few drops from this sweet grass!
Well, throw it on the pile, I guess, and then we'll, you know...
We don't want to throw this in with the garbage! This is special!
But we're supposed to return to the colony before sundown, or, you know, Dad's gonna...
Emil! There are possibilities unexplored here. We gotta cook this! Now, exactly how we cook this is the real question. Oh, yeah! Key is to keep turning it. Get the smoky flavor nice and even.
That storm's getting closer. Hey, Remy, you think that maybe we shouldn't be so...
Oh, you gotta taste this! This is, it's got this kind of, it's burning, melty. It's not really a smoky taste. It's a certain, it's kind of like a, you know, it's got like this boom, sap kind of taste. Don't you think? What would you call that flavor?
Lightning-y?
Yeah, it's lightning-y! Oh, we gotta do that again! Okay, when the next storm comes, we'll go up on the roof. I know what this needs. Saffron. A little saffron would make this.
Saffron. Why do I get the feeling
it's in the kitchen?
Anyway, I just wanted you guys to know that. I just wanted you guys to know that. Live action Ratatouille when? Bro, they better cast me for that shit or I am suing. It's the best party trick Meow has. Better than sit, stay, or lay down. I'm not really good at stay. I've never been. Do you have a recommended place to buy ears? Yes, from me. From me. I have been setting aside a big portion of my collection to pass along to you guys. So as soon as I actually do that, I was gonna do it like a week and a half ago, and then it did end up happening. But as soon as I do that, I will let you guys know via my social medias. I will say I recommend getting ears from the Strawberry Lion Shop. She was the first place that I ever bought ears from, and she's really amazing. She'll make you a custom pair for like whatever you want. So. Oh, my nose is itchy. Is itchy. Hello, Lavender Milk. Hi, honey. Hi, Hobbit. Yes, Hobbit, I did see the pre-orders start open for Monopoly, and I want it so badly. I want the Neopets released a Monopoly edition, and I want it so badly. I gotta throw in that shit, you know what I'm saying? Ooh, I need it. I did pre-order the coloring book, I will say. I have my priorities straight, okay? There was a game I played 13 years ago called Evil Within. Dude, was it like scary or was it okay? Back in my day, my 360 red ringed half an hour into Dead Space, and I said, thank God for that. Really? I never knew anybody who got the red ring of death on their Xbox, and now I can say I do. Now I can say I do. I do. Donut says, I hear what you say to an extent, King, but I do like games that change their different locations in the world. That is true. Here's the deal. My beef with Silent Hill being set in Japan is not a beef with Japan. It's the fact that corporate media understands that weeaboo culture sells, and now I feel like it's like not fun anymore. Does that make sense? Like, I don't know. I don't want it to be scary. Ew! I don't like it. I really like the graphics, but I don't like it. Me and myself. Yeah, I don't know if I can play that with those kinds of like pop-up scary things there. Oh, there's more. Bro, not the masks, dude. That's what the mask is. Okay, anyway. Ew. Oh. No. Well. We made it home, but cuddle time has not come quite yet. I need to finish getting ready to drive 1,000 miles tomorrow. Is Willow going with you on your road trips, Gojo? I think it's gonna be game of the year for sure. You think so? No, it's gonna be scary! No! I will not play that. No. No, no, no. Mm-mm. Not for me. Not for me. Not for me, says Sam I Am. Not, the graphics are insane. I really wish that game developing companies would focus on reskinning and remastering. Reskinning is a terrible thing to say after watching that. But I really wish that game companies would focus on reskinning their older titles with newer graphics rather than like making new shit. And maybe that's just my flavor of Tism, like speaking, because like I like, you know, comfort things of things that I know, so that way I don't have the pressure of needing to get to know an entire new thing. Does that make sense? However, I'm really just, I'm beefing because Assassin's Creed 3 Remastered was just not as good of a remaster as it should have been. And yeah, I am still mad about it, okay? I'm still thinking about it. Meow will not touch the game with a 6-foot pole. Holding your paw? Girl, you gotta hold my paw for these things. That was scary, I didn't like that. I am here for all the game remakes. I know that that's controversial. See that, no, I like that, Esper. I like that. Hi Meow, I've been waiting for so long, and right now Street Fighter 6 is on 50% discount and I bought it. Good for you! That's such a good feeling whenever you finally get access to something like at a price point that like you're comfortable with. That's such a good feeling. Imagine a Pac-Man video game based on the 2010 show. There was a Pac-Man TV show? No, because that sounds... I feel like a Pac-Man horror movie would be really good. Hi, Abskid. Thank you for looking. Meow, are you going to play GTA 6? Yeah, I will. I will play GTA 6. I got the girlfriend a surprise unopened limited edition copy of The Darkest Fairy for PS2. Wow. That is hot, Hobbit. That is very attractive. I am very, very, very happy for your girlfriend because I know how much she's going to love that because I know how much I would love that. That is so romantic. Hi, Christopher. Hi. Yeah, Derp. The new Silent Hill I think is too scary for me to be quite honest. I don't think I can get behind it. It's too much for me. Hello, Bella the Thorn. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah. Oh my gosh, did Cardi actually drop? Because I was waiting for him to drop like at like 5 a.m. today, and then he kept pushing it. Did Cardi actually drop? Charles asks, do you speak other languages? I do. I do. Do you have any wolf ears in brown, blonde, or pink? I have wolf ears in pink, Lycan. I do. I do have wolf ears in pink. If you want, I can set them aside for you. I'm participating in a raffle I really want. I'm so nervous. Please pray I invested so much. What is an ear raffle like? Do you invest money? Like what, how does that work exactly, my darling? I'm not familiar. Because that sounds a little stressful. I'm gonna be working on the new place for maybe a month or more. I can't leave Willow at the boarding that long. She's coming with me. Willow will be my guinea pig for the guests with dogs. Wow. Willow, this is big for you, baby girl. This is big. This is big. Daddy needs your help, little pup. And you gotta help him out by being the bestest girl. not me just having a direct conversation with Willow. Sorry. Sorry, guys. Do you speak any Yiddish? I speak enough Yiddish to be able to say my prayers whenever it comes to Hanukkah. So like Baruch Atah Adonai Eloheinu, you know, stuff like that. But not enough to be able to read it. No, I would love to be able to do that one day though. Oh, my bang. That's the face she made too. I spilled the beans and told her because she was leaving for town. So now it's just sitting here mocking me. Ah, bro, Hobbit, you know what you should do whenever she gets back into town? Get her flowers that are color coded to be like Eudora, like green, like lilies or something like that, like green and purple. And then whenever she gets home, like have it waiting for her with like a nice like vase of flowers. I think that's romantic. I forgot you're Jewish. Yeah. I paid for $4 tickets. I got 5 and there will be a raffle to see who wins. Oh goodness. Oh me, oh my. Oh me, oh my. Gee whiz. I'm not familiar with that kind of thing at all. I hope you get them. I hope you get them. Are they like really expensive ears? I don't know what animal to choose for my first pair of ears. Teacups, what kind of animal do you identify with the most? A puppy, a kitty cat, a bear, a bunny? There's a lot of good options. Meow, is Meow going to TwitchCon this year? If so, which one? Rotterdam or San Diego? I cannot make it to Rotterdam this year. I have still not renewed my passport. Please don't tell Nina. But I haven't renewed my passport yet because I'm a silly guy. However, I will be at San Diego this year. I will be there for Friday and Saturday. I won't be there the entire weekend. I'll be there for either Friday or Saturday. But I'm definitely going out of my way to be able to see you guys and meet you guys at TwitchCon San Diego this year. Have you watched the movie Pixels? No, what is that? What is that? Have you ever done a makeup tutorial? I have, years and years and years ago on my now defunct TikTok. Guys, it's official, by the way. They officially deleted my account because now somebody else like has my name tag and like they don't post on the account, but like it used to be a matter of like whenever you searched up my old username, it would pop up like this account does not exist because they had it like behind a ban wall and like locked. But yeah, it's like official. They deleted that. Womp womp. Oh well. But I've been meaning to make a dedicated makeup tutorial for YouTube for like a really long time now. He dropped his newest album, I Am Music. Should we listen? Guys, do you guys want to listen to the Playboi Carti album? Have you already listened to it? Be so for real. Konami! My newest set of wolf ears is are a wolf set for a cosplay, and they're stitched onto a beanie, and I love them. That's really cool. I like that. I like that a lot. Meow, how feral did you become during the lunar eclipse, the blood moon? I just got really emotional, to be quite honest. I got hella emotional. I cried. Do you keep in contact with the kids you babysat? I'm sure they couldn't forget you. I haven't spoken to them recently, but I do wish them well. I do wish them well. You're listening to the new album right now. They've got Swarovski in an exclusive design, but I also just really want them because they match my new hair. I see. I get you. Well, like, and I am like 80% sure that I have a pair of pink wolf ears, like in my collection. I would love to pass those along to you whenever I do my big, like vault release of my personal Kimono Mimi collection, if you would like them. Because I want every animal girl and boy to be able to like have ears that they want, and you know, because they can get really expensive because they're all handmade, you know. So I want everybody to have what they want to express themselves with, no matter what. Any new or unreleased games planned for future streams? Yes. One of them I can't tell you guys about. And the other, I'm afraid if I do tell you about it, that I'm actually going to be held accountable to play it. So, yeah. Yeah, for sure, Luna. I am 100% turning into a coffeeholic, and it's my best friend's fault. The only time I ever, I never used to drink coffee, and then, by jinx, and then I met my friend Kyle, and he loves coffee. So he got me hooked on like the pumpkin spice nonsense, and I'm not mad about it. I'm really not. We don't like accountability? I do. Yeah, so 2 maybes. I do like the idea of, here's the deal. If I play a game, it's probably not gonna be a new release. That's like my big thing. I do not like, I don't like new games. I would love to play something like Amnesia: The Dark Descent, like stuff like that. But I'm just not a fan of new titles. Honestly, I think new game engines are very hard to manage. I do not like overcomplicating my gaming experience. Like whenever I purchased The Last of Us 2 back in like 2020, I was so disappointed. And I like only played through like the first 20 minutes of the game because like the game mechanics were so complicated to use. Just an example. So I really enjoy games that are older because I feel like they're more accessible. Thanks for lurking, Neb. Thank you. Have you ever thought about doing a marathon? Of what, Hi? Like a running marathon? My brother runs a lot of marathons. He used to lift a lot whenever he was younger, and now he runs like miles all the time. Did you listen? I did not listen to the new Playboi Carti album. I was wondering if I was touching base on if it's like something worth listening to on stream or not, but. Hello, the life is yours. Hey, Lavender says, I just got my first 2 matching ear and tail sets. You're gonna have to send me a picture in the Discord whenever you get them, because I want to see.
I want to see.
I want to be where the people are. I want to see them dancing, walking around on those, what do you call them? Oh, paws. Wagging your tail, you don't get too far. Paws are for running, jumping, barking. What is a collar and why does it, what's the word? Hurt! Chappell's new song is fire. I haven't heard it yet. Let me hear it. The Giver? All right, let's see. First thoughts, we're being chillin'. This sounds like something that I would hear in my small southern town. A stream marathon. Yeah, I would totally do a stream marathon. The longest stream that I've done is a 28-hour stream. I would be super down to do like an elongated stream if I had a couple of friends to like kind of mitigate the times where I am like, you know, delirious and losing my mind. Mm-hmm. Yeah, definitely older. Yeah, exactly, like N64 and stuff. Like my version of like ultimate gaming is like sitting on a couch like with a controller, to be quite honest. It's good to see you, Bronze. Damn, she really ate with this, huh? Okay, the issue with doing a Resident Evil marathon is I hate Ashley in Resident Evil 4. I actually rage quit playing Resident Evil 4 because I could not stand Ashley's character, and I couldn't stand the fact that I was responsible for keeping her alive whenever she was making dumb decisions to get herself killed. But I do like that idea. Yeah, old school split screen with the cardboard box, keeping you from looking. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm saying. Resident Evil 4 falls off the island. Dude, it's just not the vibe. It's just not the vibe for me. I turned on my fan and now my toes are cold. My dogs, they are barking because they're so cold. Have you seen Xbox's 2027 console? It's supposed to be a PC and a console package. That's cool. I feel like it's kind of like a little too late because everybody Maybe I shouldn't say that. A lot of people who already have a PC like probably won't see the need to buy it, but I guess that is a really good like middle ground for people who don't have a PC, right? Word. Everybody hates Ashley. Everybody. GoldenEye is such a crazy throwback. I remember watching people play that whenever I was young. I told my niece who used to babysit, and they were like, I wish you would babysit us. I said, is their uncle not good enough? And she said, you're no Dogsney princess. What can I say? What can I say? I'm good at my job. I'm good at what I do. Listen to Playboi Carti's new album. But like, what if I just don't? Like, what if I just didn't? Like, is that wrong? Playboi Carti, I Am Music. It's a 2 hour, no. It's not 2 hours. Why does Kai Cenat have a video of him reacting to it for 2 hours? There's no way it's 2 hours long. I mean, that's like iconic if it is, but like there's no way. Oh, it's just him pausing? Okay. It's an hour-long album? Damn, that's still a little, ooh. Okay, all right, I'll listen to something. Let's hear it. Am I supposed to listen to it in order? How do I listen to it in order? Is there an order? Of course there's an order, it's an album. I wanna listen to it in order. Yeah, I love trading card games, Tainted. I freaking love trading card games. I love them a lot. I like Magic the Gathering. I like Belisara. I like the Neopet trading card game. I like Pokemon for the art. Yeah. And I also just like cards in general. I like Nerds, Shanghai, Go Fish. Okay, what is this? Radar? I don't know which one to listen to. I want to listen to it in order. I feel like I just got shot. I didn't like that. That was too aggressive for me. I didn't like that. I didn't like that. I got new ears. My Dalmatian ears. Ah! I love a good Dalmatian. Can you spit in my mouth? Maybe if you said please and subscribe to my channel, I would consider it. Y'all, when's the last time that Cardi dropped? You're telling me we waited 4 years for this? I'm 11 seconds in and I'm not into it. I just don't, it's very chaotic. I don't like that. If Meow puts that Monopoly board on her throne, I'll buy it. Say freaking less. Dude, absolutely say less. What are you even saying right now? Say freaking less. They want to be XIX so bad, it's unreal. Hi, Salty. Hi, Ken the Wolf. Hi, baby doll. He's like joking, right? This isn't real. Hi. Hi, Elixir. How are you, baby doll? Lix, have you heard the new Playboi Carti stuff? I'm giving it a go, and I feel like I'm being punked right now. I feel like I'm being punked. I'm just not into it. Yeah, that's not a good crunchy at all. That is not a yummy crunch. That's not like a she ate. That's like a oh, she ate the last. Oh. You know what I'm saying right now? I gotta turn off my fan. I see you tomorrow, don't I, Lex? It's cold in here. Man, whenever I say Zam, it makes me miss Z-Rob. R.I.P. Z-Rob. He ain't dead. He's just not here. I'm picking out a fit right now. I wanted to camp with everybody, but I didn't get a tent. And so I was like, I could just like sleep in the car, but then I was like, maybe I should just like come the next day. I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out. I don't want to be a weenie. But I gotta pick out outfits too. Ooh, are you gonna be like what's your vibe? We can kind of like, we can correlate vibes low key. Yeah, I didn't like that one. Okay, what's Crush by Playboi Carti? I have a big trunk if you want a sleeping bag in it. Dude, yeah, I would love that, actually, yeah. On God. Because, like, I would buy a tent, but it's all just, like, very, very last minute, and, like, I can't Amazon it because it's not going to get here in time, and it's just... I can't be seen in Academy again. The last time I went to Academy, my credit card got declined at the checkout, and I just can't... And I was holding up the line, and I just can't live that down, you know? I claimed a trunk. I have Dark Assassin and Sweet Kitten. Wait, can you bring both? Wait, oh no, it's just one day. Damn it, it's only, okay, well here's the deal though. The last time that I went to a Ren Fair, I like switched outfits during the day. So like I was Red Riding Hood in the morning, and then I was like dark, like Wolf Majesty in the evening, so. I can't believe my girl's in ads. I feel like if you're a partner on twitch.tv, you shouldn't get ads. Like that should be like a partner perk. Bro, give me honestly talk about how people create situations that they're trying to prevent and avoid, and sometimes they think that what they're doing is going to help them avoid certain things when it's actually causing it going to happen. Bro, Kat, you're so real for that. The more you worry about something, the more likely it's gonna happen. Kenny, thank you for gifting to Licks. Thank you. But yeah, if you have room, you could bring them both, and like you could do like outfit change in the middle of the day. That way you get more pictures that you can like spread across like more platform. Maybe. Whenever I go to a Ren Fair, I always end up buying an outfit there. Like I just can't help myself. What are you gonna be? The last time I went, I was Red Riding Hood, and I already have those pictures, so I feel like I need to dress as something else. I'll probably do something like very like gypsy core. I have like I have an outfit that I bought last time that's like white and purple, so I might just go like, oh my gosh, if you do like a Sweet Kitten, I'll do like Sweet Puppy, so like I can be like my normal like Dalmatian, and then maybe I'll bring like a wolf set also, that way I can do something darker. I don't know. Cute. What's your Ren Fair story? Tell me. Hi, Chappy. What's your favorite song? Your Guardian Angel by the Red Jumpsuit Apparatus. This is my favorite song. Bro, it's like I'm 13 years old again hearing this for the first time. This is my favorite song. Oh. When I see your down my face. I can't replace. Now that I'm strong, I have figured out. Hey Kiko, thank you for lurking, BB. Lurk while I pack. Thank you, Legs. I gotta pack after stream. I do. Hi Keyman. Hi Brunch. I will never let you fall. I'll stand up with you forever. I'll be there for you through it all. Even if saving you sends me to heaven. I love that song. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Seasons are changing, waves are crashing, are falling all for us. I love this song. I did, Kenny. Chapel's new song is good. Chapel's new song is pretty good. I was looking at some of Cardi's new stuff. I'm not sure if I love it. Hi, Enzyme. Yeah, I love Ren Fairs. Ren Fairs are like my favorite place. Ren Fairs are my new favorite place to go. All right, what's this with Cardi? Let's do Crush. What is Crush? Wow! My boy's stimming. I am 20 seconds into this song and there is nothing that has happened. Wow!
Yes, sir.
I like the backing choir. Yeah, no, that's very unoriginal overall. All right, this is K-pop. Wait, this is Tainted Story about Ren Fair. The woman was a shopkeeper, well known as the boss wench. She saw my group come in and was checking things out. She saw me and said I looked so perfect in the cheap pirate stuff I was trying on. She took me over to do a one-of-one Assassin's Creed outfit, told me to try it on. She had it for sale for over $4 grand. When I put the outfit on, she took pictures and said she trusted me and knew I couldn't buy it, but said the next best thing was to take pictures in it to never forget it. Aww, that's really sweet. Yeah, no, the artisans at Ren Fair, like there's a reason as to why their shit's so expensive because it's all like handmade and stuff. So I get it, but damn, those racks add up, bruh. Those racks add up. All right, this is K-pop. This is K-pop.
Niggas don't like me. The bitch wanna fight me. My t-shirt on, so I won't get ugly. She fucking with a dime. I'm fucking with a bomb. They think I'm on something. Whoa, she think I'm on something. I'm fucking with a bad little vibe. Probably all over her tongue. I'm about to spot me a high. I'm about to spin that trunk. I said, my mind got me a switch.
This isn't real. This isn't real. This isn't real. This is not really like what like people are going on about.
We don't get fucked by luck. I said my body, I'm the coolest. Trampoline jump for a cougar. Jump out the jungle, go hit it.
Why does my man sound so out of breath, dog? Your lyrics are not even that jumbled. Like it. I don't like that. Evil Jordan? Good morning, Hachu.
Hachu!
My unmedicated ADHD cannot do this. We're 30 seconds in and nothing's happened. This sounds... You're telling me an entire record label was behind this? This sounds like shit that you just make in your room. Listen to OPM Baby. Okay. Oh, wait. Okay. This one's called Mojo Jojo.
Hey, Cardi, I need that Back to the Future, Cardi. I need that 4 Alien, Cardi. I need that beep, 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 beep. Extraterrestrial, Cardi, you know. Just like that, Cardi, you know. Just like that, Cardi.
It's modern music. What do you expect? Something better. I have multiple friends that are musicians who make better music than this. And it's not even like, oh, it's like better because it's like different. No, it's like in like the same vein as like this kind of like more like, you know, rap, trap, whatever. This is just like, I don't know.
Back in high school, I was wearing polo. Had a white bitch like Jules, but she
All right. I'm gonna do Philly and then I'm gonna do, wait, hold on. Wait, which one? You said OPM Baby. Okay. Hi, Chili Billy. Cute. Do you realize how much better that would have sounded if he didn't come in there with like that trap beat? Like that right there, that little like lead up, that's so yummy. And then it like, it's soiled with just like the heaviest trap ever. I feel like he's trolling with this entire album so far. Hi, Ra. How are you? This is unreal. This is unreal. All right, last one I'm gonna try is Philly. How are you, Ra? It's just not special. That's so bizarre. I just don't feel like I feel like I've heard all of this music already in an Urban Outfitters dressing room. Are you picking up what I'm putting out? Do you understand? Thanks for lurking, Britt. She let me go around the festival for hours. When I went to walk away, the outfit shop worker stopped me and didn't believe me until she proved it. At the end of the day, when it was time to go, I showed back up before they saw me and her worker were standing there. She looked a little nervous and then her face lit up. And she looked over and loudly said, "I told you I was a great judge of character." Apparently, once I walked away, the shopkeep told her I was 100%, going to steal it, like the whole outfit. No, but she knew, dude. That's so sweet. I love that. I love that. Those kinds of shopkeepers, like some of them, like their whole passion is just genuinely like giving people experiences. That's what I had at my last Ren Fair, was just a really lovely like fashionista experience with a lovely woman named Doll. She was great. I'm glad it's Friday. How are you? I'm okay. Thank you for asking. I am okay. I've been awake for a while. I've been awake for a while, but I'm being chillin'. I am being chillin'. Have you recorded with your Meowsic with your Pawpaw Dog King? No, I haven't. I should though, huh? Well, actually, okay, that's a lie. I've recorded music with my dad, like whenever I was like 10 years old, but not anything since I've been an adult, no. My Ren Fair doesn't open until July. RIP! I was craving a Ren Fair, and typically like the biggest Ren Fair in like the US doesn't open until like October. But apparently there's one that I've never heard of. So I'm traveling with friends to go camping this weekend. I'm excited. Hi, Ethan. Hi, silly kitty. Yeah, not too impressed with Cardi at this moment in time. R.I.P. You know what? You know what that makes me crave? It makes me crave Who Killed XIX.
Daily Joseph, what the dog doing?
It's me! What is the dog doing? I am, I'm barking. I was trying to listen to some new music, but I didn't really like it. And so I went back to my favorite music, which is my favorite band, which we're listening to now. Yeah, just being too loud. Back up. Act up. Smashed up. I don't want to get it to it, but it to it. I'm a Cancer, well, I'm a cut. Are you a dancer? Well, I'm a slut. Give me an answer. You trying to fuck? She said, what's up? You Cancer, well, I'm a cut. I'm a dancer. I'm a nut. Give me an answer. Trying to fuck. I want a good girl. I want to find. This is Who Killed XIX. They're my favorite. There's no Sigma dances. What? I just want, dude, you guys, do y'all know the girl? Do you guys know who Suicide Idol is? Who does the song where it's like, I just want to be your sweetheart. Come here, give me your heart. And then there's a version of it that's like, I just want to be your Sigma. You're so skibbity. You're so Phantom Tax. Okay, well, I just want you to know. I just want you to know. I just want you to know that I saw them live and it was epic and awesome and cool. And I recorded this for you. I didn't, I wanted to scream, I just want to be your Sigma, but the venue was really small, so like I didn't want to like ruin the moment for them, because I'm sure they're probably tired of it, but that's all I was thinking. What a blessing for my ears. Meow, we need an emote for Trinket. It's true. I gotta get one made for her. This music is like a cleanse from Cardi. Thank you for putting this on and putting me on. Absolutely. Absolutely. That song that you guys were listening to is I Feel Numb by Who Killed XIX. They're my favorite. Saint, thanks for subscribing, brother. Thank you. That is so sweet. You think so, Broad? You think so? It sounds like you recently experienced something pretty heavy, Kat. I totally get it, man. I totally get it. Interpersonal relationships suck, to be quite honest. The worst is like whenever you're like trying to like make your love for somebody work, and it just doesn't. Kind of the worst. It's been a great time since I found the stream. However, did you look at the link? I feel like you would love the quality. Oh, let me click. All right, let me look. Ooh. Oh, these are cute. Wait, can I buy online or no? Dude, I want to dress like this. I want to dress like I'm in the Renaissance all the time. That is so cute. I love that a lot. I can buy it online? Really? Oh, individual items. Yeah. Yeah, you think a karaoke stream where we cover brain rot songs? I could get behind that. Ooh, I want the dress. Does she make all of these clothing? Are these all like handmade? These are really good prices for handmade pieces. Oh, I fear. Did you guys see the new Graham post? That's true! Guys, what have you been doing besides sleeping on my Instagram? What the heck? Guys, check that shit out, man. Check that shit out. Hey, Manhan. Dude, I fear I might need this in my life. I have a strong fear that I need this. I need this exact piece. Yeah, unfortunately, I think I will be purchasing things from here in the future. Ooh, yep. Is that Oprah? How do you buy it? It looks like she just has it listed on her site, so you can just like, if you're interested in a purchase, drop us a line. It looks like you have to email her, and then she'll make your item to order, is what it looks like. Yeah, Ashniko. Dude, I wanna go to an Ashniko concert. I bet it'd be cool. She's just gotta stop. Bro, I'm tired of these music artists with their deals with the devils and stuff. I'm tired of music artists thinking it's so funny, haha, to like do some like demonic shit, bruh. It's like I listen to music and like engage in art so I can like forget about like the greater like battle that we all face between heaven and hell. Like I don't really want to like see that imagery. I remember vividly whenever I went to the Death of a Bachelor tour for Panic at the Disco, and it was like the final time where I was like, oh, there was so much subliminal messaging going on. I hate whenever I'm at concerts and things flash on the screen really fast because that shit is lurking in your brain. They are literally programming you. I'm just being programming. They're programming you. I'm just being honest. So I just remember like, I don't know how old I was whenever, was I in college maybe? I went and, I saw Death of a Bachelor, and there was just way too much like demonic symbolism and like weird subliminal messaging where I was like, damn it, I can't go see Brendan Urie no more, can I? And then he stopped performing, so. Will you have to cut a hole for the tail? Probably not. With these kinds of dresses, you wear like bloomers under them. And bloomers are very malleable to where it's like they can like work around a tail, if that makes sense. The cuts on these are also very specific. Very, very flowy. Flowy outfits work really good for tails. Thank you, Graham. At what point in the stream will Meow perform the optimal Pink Puppy Club? Maybe sooner than you think. Maybe sooner than you think. I just wanna be you. It was all downhill after Death of a Bachelor. Hunter, you're so right. It really was. Like, there are songs on Death of a Bachelor that are incredible. Like, but he lost his creative way very, very obviously. It was weird. Like, it felt like half of Death of a Bachelor was a continuation of Too Weird to Live, Too Rare to Die, which I was okay with until I got older and I realized that, like, oh, like, that's not like a creative choice. Like, you were just like running out of ideas. Because then Pray for the Wicked came out. What an awful album. What an awful album that was. And I think he released one more too. Honestly, ever since he did High High Hopes for the Livin' and like collaborated with Taylor Swift, I think it was just all downhill. Sorry. I'm sorry to say what we're all thinking, but it's true. Imagine she turns Pink Puppy Club into Purple Puppy Club. More likely than you might think. I'm sorry, but that face had me giggling. Hey, I like to make you laugh. I like that laugh. That's a nice laugh.
Shorter. Shorter.
Okay.
Like,
Because Selena Gomez said that she wants to cut your hair.
yeah.
Did you hear that?
I didn't hear that, but
What do you think of
sounds like something she'd say. I like that laugh.
I figured out I'm gonna be a chocolate huskyver that's tall, likes parties, and has a sonic bark attack. I like that. Not enough people rep the chocolate huskies. My favorite type of husky is I was gonna make a joke about men, but like joking on men's expense, why would I do that? I like orange huskies, like redheaded, like red huskies. Those are really cute. I forgot Justin Bieber existed. I will say with the rise of social media, I do like how celebritydom has become very like irrelevant and dated. I like not knowing what the celebrities are doing. A huskyver is a husky retriever mix. Cute! I like that. When are you coming to Argentina? When I get my passport. I haven't renewed it yet. I know. I'm sorry. You can kick me. Kick a dog while she's down. It's fine. It's true, though. I need to get it. That'd be really fun. Can we go swimming while we're there? Is there swimming there? I want to eat a lot of fruit and swim in the river. I don't know if Argentina has rivers, but I want that. What is your educational background? School? Obedience school? They'll tell you I flunked. That's not true. I passed the third time because they were tired of me retaking the course. However, I did pass eventually. Meow, I low-key, when I hear you say this, finally some good hecking Dalmatian ears. Dalmatian? Me? It's been 84 years since you said you're going to renew your passport. I'm going to be dead. No, it's been 8 months. However, there's a really specific reason as to why I haven't renewed it yet. I have some like, I want to make some tweaks to my like government paperwork and like documents and like have it properly displayed on my new thing. So it's kind of where I'm at right now. I gotta go out of my way. I gotta go out of my way to do it. I'm not. I want to change my name to Optimus Prime. And I want to be recognized on my passport as being Optimus Prime. It's true. Bro clings to every excuse they can find. That is cruel and unusual punishment you're giving me right now in this chat. Like, you're right, but so what? That's what I'm saying. Max power, Nina. That's what I'm saying. Optimeows Prime. Yes, Optimeows Prime. That's what I'm saying. If like other people have to struggle right now with passport bullshit, I also want to be in that struggle. I want to be a part of it. I'm an ally. Ally. Meowptimus Prime. Username is definitely taken. You're gonna have to use a different hashtag identifier. No, dude. No, bro. I want to be my username. I want the government to recognize me as MEOWDALYN. I think that's really powerful. You know how like Zendaya is just Zendaya and like Beyonce is just Beyonce? Wait, no, she's not. Neither is she. Wait a second. Maybe I can't do that. Yeah, Beyonce is Beyonce Knowles and Zendaya is Zendaya Coleman, technically. Like it's their actual first names. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta change a couple of things. I'll tell you about it. But yeah. I gotta change some things for funsies because I can. Like I'm my own little custom avatar, my ARFatar. I just want to like customize my life, you know? Like why not? Hi, Jagged. Hi, Baked Free.
When the robot transforms into a dog?
Dude, I loved Power Rangers Wild, like the Wild Force. I also loved Mystic Force. Mystic Force is my favorite. What are you talking about? I thought everybody recognized you as MEOWDALYN. Not the United States government. Kind of homophobic, if you ask me. Yeah, I F with Animorphs. Are you kidding? Hunta, I used to not even read the books, and I literally would just like sit in the library and stare at the covers. Like that's how into that shit I was at like a 4th grade reading level. Like I didn't care about the story. I was just like, wow, look at that. I relate to this image. Not your name to meow, right?
I don't know. Maybe.
Maybe. Do you guys think the government will be okay if I change my name legally to Meow? The customizations is great. It's like changing ourselves in The Sims. Exactly. Speaking of the freaking Sims, apparently they just released a petting zoo, like, barnyard expansion. Be so for real with me. Would you guys watch me play The Sims? Like, I'm sorry to ask this of you, but like, would you watch me play The Sims? No? At least you're honest. Yes? The barnyard expansion is calling meow. Dude, it is. I would love to watch you play The Sims. Why, thank you, Kitty. Christopher says yes. Jagged says yes. Braun says yes. iBoy says yes. If MEOWDALYN isn't your government name, that's some Area 51 classified shit. Yeah. You would watch it? How many bits to change your names to Meow? Like, a lot. Because I'm already going to do it anyway, but like, I might as well just also take the bits. I would stop everything I'm doing to watch you play Sims on God. You like The Sims that much? All the expansions? Dude, all of the expansions, to buy all of the expansions in The Sims is like $800. It's so much money. All I need to play The Sims is The Sims Pets. I refuse to play base game without the Pets expansion. The Pets expansion is my one thing that I require to play The Sims. There's just no other reason not to. There's no other reason to play The Sims if you don't have the pets. I play The Sims, but watching people play it is so fun. I don't know how to describe it. I like watching people play The Sims, so like I get it. I would drop everything to do a Q&A stream. What do you mean? I feel like all the streams that I normally do are Q&A streams anyway, because you guys are asking me things. Meow playing games on stream? Rare. Yeah, it's rare. Exactly, so I can make myself in The Sims with the pets. You understand me. Hi, Kano. My Goodness me. My sister owns the expansions, but it crashes with all of them, so it's sad. Wait, the game crashes with all the expansions? That's weird. Then again, it is EA, so like, we shouldn't be surprised. You know what I mean? I know what I mean. Hi, comrade. You like the Power Rangers Jungle Force? Ah, their master was a purple wolf ranger. Oh, dude, I gotta cosplay that. Guys, my sheepdog bangs are growing in. I can't see anymore. You've probably noticed. You're probably wondering how I ended up here. I keep having to move them out of my eyes. It's like the expansions overlap. The system can't take it. It's weird. Hello, Link. I've never played Animal Crossing in my entire life. Wee. This movie is all we need this weekend?
Chris Tomlin here.
Chris Tomlin, like the guy? What is this?
Executive producer of The Last Supper. Coming to theaters starting March 14th. One of
The
things
Last Supper?
I love about this movie, it's so theologically accurate. It's so right on the money. So much of it is God's word just brought to life. I can't wait for you to experience
Love
The
that.
Last
Love God's
Supper
word.
and be moved by its powerful message. See you in the theaters.
See me in theaters. Bro, this shit's made for boomers, and you can tell because it says trailer starting now, and I just think that that's very silly. Oh, it's PG-13. Whoa.
Take this and eat it. This is my body given for you.
Yeah, I'm gonna go see this.
Drinks my blood, remain in me, and I in them. Do this in remembrance of me.
I was a fisherman once, content to follow the...
Did you guys know that Jesus was 33 years old whenever he was crucified? Like, this man was really one of us for real, for real.
Rhythm of the tides.
Peter, do you love me?
Yes, Lord. You know that I love you.
These men are friends of Jesus of Nazareth.
The time has come for us to prepare the Passover dinner.
Jesus of Nazareth, where is he?
Dear Caiaphas, I love historical accuracy.
People flocked to him. Why did you not give such gifts to me?
Judas Iscariot is in a struggle's trouble.
Oh,
You have the
Judas.
chance to change everything.
I know where you can find him.
You have done well, traitor.
Should Caiaphas or the Romans appear, he entrusts us to be vigilant.
What a good representation.
You do not realize now what I'm doing.
I'm fully invested.
He has nothing, yet he has everything.
Later, you will understand.
I was a fisherman once. But he made me a fisher of men.
Dang.
I, for one, will be going into theaters to watch that. I, for one, will.
White boy Jesus? My man was a man of color, and we all know that. It's a new movie, Link. It's releasing today in theaters. I'm gonna go see it this weekend. Yeah, it goes hard. I'm excited for that. I love seeing like historically accurate like renditions of things like that. The Chosen series is great. I've seen clips. I haven't watched it because I don't watch television very much, but I've seen clips and it looks really good. Hey man, you might not want more white boy Jesus in your life, but you should want Jesus in your life. You know what I'm saying? You might not want it, but you should. Jesus is the way, the truth, and the light, my guy. There is no other way to the Father God except through him. And for that I am relieved over. Because there is nothing that I could do or no actions that I could perform to make myself worthy of entering the kingdom of heaven. Jesus already just paid the price and let me have it. You know? It's awesome. What about Noah film? I don't know what that is.
You're kind of weird. You want to be friends?
Yeah. Yeah, I would like to be friends. Can we have a secret handshake? Where it's like I put up my paw and then you like shake it and then that's like our secret thing? What's it called, a cloud? My name's Matt. That's one of my favorite names. My name is Meow. It's nice to meet you, Matt. Just Noah? All right, I'll look it up. Whoa. Whoa! You know what's crazy? This is the one with Emma Watson in it, and I like remember the trailer very vaguely. Not to go down that path, but so many times has exactly where the Bible said things should be. We found their exact remains. No, literally, like there's a chasm, like where it said that Moses split the Red Sea. There is a deep chasm in the ground. Like we have like the remnants of like the ark. Like there. Yeah, dude. Oh, believe me, bro. Like oh. I love this question. I love this topic. Yeah, no, bro. A lot of people think that science and God don't align, and that's why people think like it has to clash. Like, oh, I'm a man of science, so like I can't believe in a God. It's like, bro, God created science to align with his creation. Duh. It's so epic. Doesn't it get incesty? What get incesty, Alex? What on earth?
First time chatter here. Why are you barking? Do you think you're some kind of dog or something? Some sort of candy-coated Dalmatian? Crazy stuff.
I hope you and the little ones are doing good. Thank you, we are. Trinket is thriving after her surgery. We be chilling. Meow, do you believe in evolution? No. I was gonna say something like evolution, this did, but then I was... Meowdalyn, calm down. No, I don't, practically, no. I believe that we are beautifully and wonderfully made to be set apart and made in the image of God. I believe that we are very, very clearly the only creations, the only animals on earth that have the propensity for creation and destruction that resembles God's ability of creation and destruction. Like, not to mention, like, the complexity of our infrastructure, the machines that we build. The fact that we are able to create AI is proof we were made in the image of God, who created us first, in my opinion. It's good to see you, Father Z, baby. Mm-hmm. The Noah film with Emily Watson, I saw it, but I think it got weird. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Hi, Steve the Piano Man. Hi, baby doll. Dino Thunder was the first Power Rangers I watched. That's so cute. I really loved Mystic Force. There was just something about it. My brother used to have like one of like their like morphin little like things, and like there are crystals on the end of the Mystic Force ones, and I really liked it. I liked it a lot. In my opinion, which is the right opinion, but like, you know. Okay, what is this? PG-13. Guys, hold my paw. I'm scared. Wait, can your mom talk to my mom and ask if like it's okay if we watch this? Cause like it's PG-13 and like my mom would be okay if your mom said it was okay, but like maybe like your mom might not say it's okay. So maybe we should tell your moms and my moms that we are actually going to see a different movie and we're not going to watch this one because this one's PG-14. Maybe we should tell them that we're going to watch the Minecraft movie. Russell Crowe. I have a friend who wrote a novel that was really incredible novel, a really incredible just like movement that was done with like this whole storyline. Russell Crowe was meant to actually like produce it, and I don't think it ever happened, but Russell.
No. What did he say?
He's going to destroy the world.
My father said that one day, if man continues...
I don't think anyone can validate that, Alex.
The Creator would annihilate this world.
Can it not be averted?
He speaks to you.
You must trust that he speaks in a way that you can understand.
I saw water.
This one is not biblically accurate. Bro, yeah, it is. Yeah, I would assume this is biblically accurate if it's telling the story of Noah. Hollywood didn't just make up extra lore for Noah. Like, there's a whole book about it, you know?
Hello there, I'm new to this place, and I hope everyone had a great day. Hello, God of War. My name is Meow like a cat, but I'm a puppy dog girl.
Nice on you, life.
Hi, pirate.
A great flood is coming. We build a vessel to survive the storm. We build an ark.
Mama! There's them!
What do you want? You don't know your king.
Damn, Noah got a
There's
haircut.
nothing for you here.
I have men at my back, and you stand alone and defy me?
I'm not alone.
True.
Animals. Animals.
There is a
They will be desperate.
there is a life-size replica of Noah's Ark somewhere in the U.S. and I want nothing more than to go visit it so badly, and I want to stream it and show you guys.
That's the end of everything.
Beginning. Beginning of everything.
Huh. How big was the ark? That shit was massive. There's a lot of books in the Bible that aren't stories, and they're quite literally just like lists. So for instance, there are a number of books in the Bible that are just like lineages of like, this person is a daughter of this person who's a son of this person who's a son of this. And then for the ark, it's very specific about the materials they used, the size, how big they should build it. God was very, very specific about those instructions, which is really cool. Shia LaBeouf or Jake Gyllenhaal? Jake Gyllenhaal, what do you even mean? This movie has weird stone angels defending the ark. I would say it's not biblically accurate. Does it? I haven't seen it. I'll have to watch it and then get back to you guys on how accurate it is. I wouldn't be surprised though if some angels pulled some cool shit like that. Angels be really, guys, angels in the Bible are like 9 feet tall. Like they're like massive creatures. They're kind of scary. Come hang out with me and my friends sometime would be fun. Bro, what is that? God, I quoted this meme yesterday. Where the guy's like, come over, haha. Wait. It's DJ Khaled. Man, I just want you to know this is the like, come over, I want to see you. This is, where is it? DJ Khaled. He's like, haha, come over, haha, I want to see you, haha. The meme's dead because I can't even show you the example because I don't even know what to search. You know what? Forget I said anything. What do you and your friends do for fun, Matt? I'm not caught up on the lore. My ADHD would never let me sit through a book so sophisticated. The Bible is way more palpable than we make it out to be. It's all about collaborating with God while you're reading it and like asking him to like reveal stuff to you. Makes it easier to read. I also really like the ESV version. Takes out all of the old English, so it's a little bit more modern to like just the normal like vernacular that we speak now. Are angels the same as Valkyries? I never thought of it or heard it that way. Or are they just this whole separate thing? Valkyries, I'm pretty sure, are in Greek mythology. Let me see. Yeah, it's in Norse mythology. A Valkyrie is one of a host of female figures who guide souls to the dead on Odin's behalf to Valhalla. Like, yeah, like like angels are definitely not Valkyries, but Norse mythology got the idea of creating Valkyries from angels. Excuse me if I'm exposing my religious educational ineptitude, but aren't angels in the Bible like eyeballs with wings? Yeah, some of them are. Some of them are. They have different forms. But yeah, they're scary. They're intimidating creatures. I've watched Noah 5 times, and they are rock golems who are sent down from God for punishment, and when they get destroyed, they go sit back up to heaven. Ooh, I would love to fact check that. Let me see. Rock golems in the Ark. Oh no, that's like Ark survival game. Noah's Ark. Here we go. Here we go. Who are the rock giants in the Noah movie? They are called fallen angels, and they're based loosely on the watchers we see in the book of Enoch. That's interesting. That's very interesting. Seems like they're lore accurate. Chill in VCs, play games, talk shit. Matt, you're telling me that you don't go to the dog park ever? You don't go to the pet store ever? Like I do. Hi, Severus. I'm a cat guy. And why is that, huh? Why is that? When you have a dog right in front of you, why would you be a cat guy? Huh? I was at the vet yesterday, $1,000 bill. Bro! I was also at the vet a couple of days ago, and I also had to drop $1,000. Wow. Twinning. That's awesome, Cloud, bro. And if anything I can say can encourage you to like lead a life of prosperity, especially in regards to your relationship with Christ, bro. I don't take any credit for that. That's just God reaching out to you in a very unexpected way, you know? That's really cool. Have you watched Wendigoon's video talking about the different angels? No, but I should. I should, because I know Wendigoon has a lot of background whenever it comes to biblical studies and stuff. So I should watch that. By the way, you helped me get over religious trauma and feel closer to God. Bro, Pastel, that's epic, bro. I don't take any credit for that, man. That's just God. That is just God interacting with you and chasing after you in a way you least expected it, bro. That's really, really cool to hear, man. That's really, really epic. If I could give you guys anything, it would be my experience that I've had with God, because he's so worthy of trust. Jesus is so worthy of trust, you guys. He's so incredible. Hi, Elder Wraith. Hello, hello. Alex, find something new to say. It's really weird. It's really weird that you're like, I haven't seen this movie in years. I don't really remember what happens. And then somebody who literally has seen the movie multiple times recently is like, hey, that doesn't happen. And you're like, I don't care what anybody says. Things get freaky. Like, that's just so disrespectful and like disingenuous. Like, to be quite honest. Like, it's just lame. A lame hill to die on, in my opinion. Yeah, they explain all the creatures very thoroughly in that movie. Well, I'm excited to watch it. I prefer dogs. Ignore man-hands. He's choosing the wrong species. Wow. I love a pick-me in chat. I'm sorry. It's okay, bro. Just have a little couth whenever you talk about things like that. You know what I mean? Like, I don't expect everybody to regard Jesus in the same way that I do. You know, everybody has their own experiences, but because it is my space on the internet, I will maintain respect for my Father God and the incredible stories and epics that are told, you know, through the people's eyes who got to experience them. Because at the end of the day, if you don't believe in the supernatural aspect of the Bible, it is an eyewitness account of real world events. How do you think, guys, how do you think we got the Ice Age? It's because we had the flood and then everything froze. How else do you think water got everywhere? Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Oh, I love when science and God align because it's true and they do and they were made to do it. Hi, Muda. Nice to meet you. Where did the water come from originally?
The sky.
It truly is too easy if you allow it to be, you know? My friend says God doesn't know you if you don't know him. That is not true. That is not true. The Lord knows you so intimately. Because he's a gentleman and he doesn't force his way into your life does not reflect how deeply he knows you. He knit you together in your mother's womb. I want, like, think about it, you guys. The same God that spoke, not toiled, not crafted, but spoke the universe into existence, that created mountains and stars and oceans, volcanoes, that same God who created all of these incredible things on this earth that, you know, people spend their entire lives traveling around the world to see. God created all of that, and he still said, you know what's missing? You. I need one of them. And he went out of his way to create you. Just because you don't believe in God doesn't mean that God doesn't believe in you. And that is very true, my friend. It's very true. Mm-hmm. Hi, Jetix. Could God have created a universe where there is no suffering? That's something people keep asking me, and now I'm curious. Well, absolutely, he did. I mean, God originally created us to commune with him in Eden, in heaven. We were originally never made and intended to, like, live separate from him in this suffering world. But the thing about it is, we were given free will. And that's something that the angels weren't even given. That's why, I mean, dude, Lucifer, that's why Satan hates you, bro. That's why Lucifer was so jealous of the human creation. Because we have something that they don't, and it's being made in the image of God. That's not just to say you were made in the image of God so you have a nose and eyes and ears. No, you were made in the image of God in, like, a reflection of his, like, propensity for creation and destruction. Like, you were made in the image of God in the way of, like, power you can operate with him in your life. Like serious. It's really, really cool. The reason why there's so much suffering on the earth because we have free will. And God understood, he created angels and they were a perfect creation that worshiped him and loved him. And after a while, God was like, wait a second, what is true love if not the choice to love something back or not? And so that is the exchange of us receiving the actual God-like ability to choose whether or not we want to love God back or not. Like, the exchange of that was living in a world where there is suffering. Because the reality is, suffering is simply the absence of God, right? Prosperity is the presence of God, right? If you think about it in a very, like, black and white layman's terms. Just like heaven is the complete presence of God and hell is the complete absence of God. You know? So without the opportunity to experience that and to experience, like, living life on this earth is the closest that some of us will ever get to heaven, and it's the closest that some of us will ever get to hell. Is this life we're living right now? And we get to choose, you know? It's very interesting. It's very interesting to be so genuinely loved by someone so much that they allow you the opportunity to not choose you back. Like, I can't imagine, like, being a parent and, like, raising a kid for, like, 18 years, then all of a sudden they're like, okay, F you, moving on. Like, I'd be like, what? You know what I mean? So it's like, I can't even imagine how God feels, like, every single day, you know, with people just deciding, hey, like, I'm not interested in that. I acknowledge that God might be real, but I'm just not interested in figuring it out. Like, that shit got hurt, But he doesn't allow his own hurt to get in the way of us being our own people and making our own decisions, because that's what love is. Love is a choice. It's not something that's forced or inherited. Shouldn't be anyway. Hi, Jenna. He could have not created things like cancer. I think it's important to give credit where credit is due. And God is a God of life and love. And Satan is a force of destruction and chaos. And so I think it's very interesting that we are quicker as a people to blame God for the evil in the world around us, rather than shifting like that blame appropriately to the one responsible for perpetuating that evil, which is Satan. But if you acknowledge Satan's real, you have to acknowledge God is real. And a lot of people don't want to do that either. Doesn't mean it's not true. Hi, Cam. Will you think less of me if I don't believe? No, not at all. It doesn't change the fact that God has a calling on your life. It doesn't change the fact that God loves you. It doesn't change the fact that God believes in you if you don't believe in him. But it also doesn't change the way that I see you. I'm here to love and be loved, bro. I'm not here to, sell somebody something. I'm just sharing my own experience and what I know to be true. The way your bangs are sitting right now reminds me of how bangs are drawn in anime. How are you doing that? Thank you so much for noticing, silly kitty. It's called willpower. My bangs get really, really long. Whenever my bangs get long like this, I have to separate them like this so they don't poke my eyes. I need a trim. I do, and a recolor. It's true. It's true. I'm gonna get it in I think a week and a half or 2. Is it bad that I'm scared that I may not believe in God? I don't think that's bad at all. In fact, I think that you are closer to God than you realize if the idea of not believing in him scares you. Hopefully that's a comfort. You have beautiful hair. Thank you.
Thank you.
Suffering is also the presence of God. It allows us to have a moment to experience the pain. He allows to feel the joy that he gives. Yeah, like suffering is a very divine thing, because like God suffers, and it's very, very divine and very, again, just reflective of the fact that we're made in the image of God, that we are given the opportunity to suffer, which like sounds, I know, a little bit backwards. And I'm sure, a number of you can bring up a number of terrible things to be like, well, is this actually great? Is this great? No, the act of suffering sucks. But what suffering does is it brings us back to the core of what's going on in the world around us and what's going on with us, right? It gives God an opportunity to be there for us in a way that I think a lot of us would otherwise be closed off to. I'm watching from Australia. You have an accent. Australians sound like they're drunk all the time. Sweats and masochist. No, true. Thank you for speaking the words I was trying to say. We got the brain cell shared right now. I've never seen God suffer other than Christ on the cross, and that's separate from the Father. Well, Benny, I do believe that Christ is 3 in 1, that God the Father, God the Son, and God the Holy Spirit are 3 in 1. That is confirmed in Scripture as far as I'm aware, and my own experience with the way that God shows up in my lives, or in my has shown up in my life. God is God's sad, bro. God mega sad. Why do you think God destroyed the earth with a flood? And then after he did that, he saw how bad it was, and he literally promised, he was like, I'll never do that again. God's got a lot more emotion behind him than he feels, or than it might seem so. Because it might seem like he's just this guy sitting up in a cloud, making all these decisions and chop, whatever. I'm omnipotent, so I know everything. It's like, no, bro. Don't say it like that. Say it like what? Me personally, as I like living on Earth and experience life, seeing all things and places, I'm more excited and ready to pass and go to heaven soon. Is that a good or a bad way to think? No, bro. I'd be the same way a lot. I'd be the same way a lot. He's angry, not sad, and repented because he repented. We can't say how God feels other than how he tell us. Well, I mean, we can read how he feels. I mean, God is very clear about the way he feels about things in the Bible in certain instances. I don't think it's wrong to take that inference and, hold it close. Did you have a moment in your life where you decided you 100% believe in God? Yes. Yeah, I did. It was a very, very divine moment where I really came face to face with the fact that the world really is black and white. And if God is 100% real in who he says he is, then that means that Satan is also 100% real. Like, very, very black and white. One of Satan's biggest schemes that he can come up with, that he has come up with, is downplaying the reality of God. Because even the demons believe in God. Even the demons believe in God. And that really says something to me, bro. Yuri says, I believe we are a molecular coincidence where nothing matters. That's why the richest people are assholes and don't care. I don't think that's true, Yuri. I think that we are much too set apart as a creation to simply be a molecular coincidence. But not only that, the richest people are not all assholes, and some of them do care. But it says very clearly in the Bible that like the wicked will prosper on this earth. Like it's very clear. There's like this big like misunderstanding that like if you get to know Christ, then like suddenly your life gets easier, when in fact it doesn't, bro. Like it gets harder. But the reality is that you have the peace of God to weather those storms. And that's a very powerful thing. I will turn wicked now if they prosper. That's a horrendous way to think, Yuri, and I think that you're better than that. I think that you are much, much better than if you can't beat them, join them. I think that you're much better than that. It's true, Nez. The light between light and dark is very thin. It's very prominent, drawn in the sand, but it is very thin. Yeah, man, you're on your road. You're on your path, Cloud. I think you're doing great, man. May I ask the nature of what inspired that shift? It was God, bro. I mean, it was him, like, genuinely, like, reaching out to me at a time in my life where, I thought I was all chill. I was like, oh, yeah, I like Jesus. Yeah, sure, whatever. Like, cool. Like, he's a great guy. Like, love him. But I went to a bookstore and a woman was giving, like, some kind of speech on something random. And she literally just, like, stopped in the middle of, like, speaking. And she closed her laptop and she was like, hey, I just feel like God's like, impressing something on my heart and I want to share it with you guys. And that was her message about how he is 100% real and good, and Satan is also 100% real and evil. It just really, God met me in that place utilizing somebody, and like if she hadn't been like obedient to that voice, if she hadn't been willing to like be with God in that moment and be like, okay, like, yeah, God, like, use me in this moment. Like, if she wasn't willing just to throw out everything that she prepared, in order to, like, speak from the heart and allow God to speak through her, then, like, I wouldn't have that moment where, I take my faith so seriously in a way that has propelled me into prosperity in my own life. God leaves the 99 to come out to go after the one, bro. He's after you, man. You can't be blaming shit on coincidence, you know what I mean? As soon as you blame something on coincidence instead of the power of God, like you're downplaying God's power in your life and also downplaying how God is able to show up in your life. If God is more powerful than Satan, why doesn't he just get rid of him? Well, whenever Jesus was crucified on the cross and he died, it is understood that he went down to hell and conquered that. And that is why, through faith in Jesus, in the gospel, in, believing, God is who he says he is, for God so loved the world that he gave his only begotten son, so that whoever believes in him shall not perish but have everlasting life. So there is a victory that we operate in, that we don't have to fear the sting of death because our Savior has already overcome that. But if God were to just blip Satan out of the world, then that takes away our free will, if that makes sense. Like removing Satan as a factor in everyday life as it is right now takes away our capability to understand what life with God is and what life without God is. And it takes away our ability to have a genuine freedom of choice in that matter. And again, free will and the freedom of choice like that is a reflection of God's own nature, which is a reflection of how we were made in the image of God, which is a reflection of God's reality, that he is who he says he is. Yeah, discord.gg/doggirl. It's our 24/7 little chat room. I argue coincidence isn't real. All things just happen. Seems like an unfortunate position to just downplay miracles going on in your life. But to each their own. Just sounds like very, very empty. Do animals have a God? Do all cats go to heaven? I believe that pets go to heaven, personally. But to animals, because they don't operate in the same free will that we do, they're a slave to their instincts. So typically, whoever feeds them the most is seen as a god to them. If you were born in a different country with a different dominant religion, do you still think that you would be Christian? Absolutely. Absolutely. I think it's rather closed-minded to assume just because I was born and raised in a specific region that I developed a relationship with Christ simply as a default because of that. Whenever my relationship with Christ and my journey with God has been extremely intentional with him, on both sides, him, pursuing me and me pursuing him. So yeah, I do believe very confidently that I would be at the place that I am now with Jesus, even if I were somewhere else, because I made the decision whenever I was in college to take ownership of my faith. It's not my parents' faith. I'm not living off of my small town's faith or whatever they did. No, bro, I decided to take ownership. I challenged God. I said, God, are you who you say you are? Show me who you are. I wanna know, bro. Don't be afraid to challenge God. He's not afraid of that. Don't be afraid to call him out on what you think is a bluff. He ain't bluffing. So yeah, I definitely would have been led on the path to Jesus no matter what background I came from, because Jesus is the ultimate truth. And I've had the honor of experiencing his pursuit of me in my life. All things happen for the good of those that love God and are called according to his purpose. That's why I don't believe in coincidence. What do you mean? Surely you're not reading that and interpreting it as if you believe in God, then good things will only happen to you, because that is certainly not the case. Hi, Eves. Thanks for lurking, Bronze. Did God create morality? Yes, I believe he did. I believe the concept of don't lie, don't cheat, don't steal, respect your neighbor, respect yourself. Yeah, I believe that those all go back to like the 10 Commandments. Whenever it comes to like ethics. And that's why I mean I make that argument quite often, that without God there is no true sense of morality or like ethics. And yeah, you should do whatever you want. If you don't believe in God, be the worst version of yourself you can be. Make it everybody else's problem. Step on people's necks to get up and succeed. But the fact that you probably have a conscience to not do that isn't just social conditioning. That's that still small voice of God that's in you, because you were made in the image of God. You were made to harbor the Holy Spirit in your vessel, you know? It is fun, isn't it, Kitty? Hi, Cinnamon. No, all things good and bad. So like my mother dying of cancer, my first poetry slam, etc., they all happen for the good of those that love God. I'm putting me here and are called according to his purposes. Oh, I see. I see what you're saying. Why didn't God let the dinosaurs on the boat when some of them seem pretty chill? Bro, I do not believe in the dinosaurs. There's certain things that I think about the world that do not have, like, it's not that I have like biblical like bias or backing for it, but like, I don't believe in the dinosaurs, but if they were real, I don't believe that they were extinct in the way that we think. Like, I don't believe the Earth is like 50 million years old. I believe that the barometer that paleontologists use whenever it comes to like historic like excavation and stuff, like I believe that their equations are right. They're just severely misconstrued with like an extra 15 zeros added onto it. But if dinosaurs did exist, it would make sense as to why in medieval times there were so many reports of dragons. So I think dinosaurs are just dragons, if that makes sense. Or dragons were just dinosaurs. What's your explanation on dino nuggets? God loves us and he knew that we needed them in our lives. Period. That's it. Hello? It's the best thing. Hi, Dookie. No, I don't believe that we were evolved out of a blip. I don't believe that we were evolved out of a, like, I believe in the actual, like, there is obviously a tangible reality to like human evolution, as far as like, you know, humans from like the 1500s versus, you know, the 1900s. Like, there is obviously, if you look at skeletons and compare them, there are physiological evolutionary differences, but the concept that we, you know, came from nothing, or rather came from a monkey and then like grew into this complex being, I don't believe in that. Because if that were the case, then like, why are monkeys still monkeys? Like, you know what I mean? Wouldn't they like Planet of the Apes by now? Like, if that were true. Cantonist, literally, I didn't even read what you said. I didn't even read you say Planet of the Apes before I said it. We were just on the brainwave. Hi, Eris. How old is the world in your opinion? I think the world is between 6,000 and 8,000 years old. I don't have any like stats to like whip out and like defend that spot right now. But that's just off the top of my dome. Yes, Teth, I would. I might have been, you know, if I lived in a different country, you know, there is obviously a chance that I would have been born into a predisposed religion that, you know, respects something very specifically. But I believe through the love of Christ and through the reality of who Christ is, that he still would have pursued me in the same way that he has in my life nonetheless. I am not a Christian because I was raised that way. I'm a Christian because I choose Jesus back in the way that he chooses me. So I think it's a little bit not judgmental, like to say on like your part, like as in like that's a negative thing, but it is a judgmental thought in just the nature of the question. to, assume that, if I were predisposed somewhere else, would I be, stuck in something? Which, like, that very well could be the case, and is the case for some people. But for me, like, what I talk about is, like, a genuine relationship with Christ, it's not about, like, crossing my P's and Q's and, making sure I do enough things in order to please the idea of God. So that way I hope he's pleased with me and I hope I get into heaven. No, bro, it's by faith alone, not works, that get you into heaven. And that, initially bring you close to Christ. It's then through works that you can grow closer to Christ, because Christ is a servant in nature. And it is after God's own heart to serve the people around you. But definitely, it's definitely a path of, like, a constant, like, learning, unlearning. I used to have a Dalmatian called Mia, and I felt like her spirit wanted me to find you as your candy-coated self. That's so funny. I also had a Dalmatian when I was young. Don't Jews and Muslims and Christians all believe Jesus is at least a person? Yes. The difference is that in Judaism and Islam, they believe that Jesus was simply a prophet, and they even go so far as in Islam and Judaism, they go as far as to promote the idea that he was a con man in some way, because he showed up in the world and was actually going against a lot of what the classical church stood for, and a lot of, like, the sacrificial, like, ways and ceremonies and stuff that, like, the way that they did things back then. But Jesus, his whole message was, I have come to fulfill the law and to usher in, like, a new form of engagement and relationship with, like, your God as, like, your people, So yeah, the big difference between, like, how Christians view Jesus in comparison to how Muslims and Jews do is acknowledging that he is the Son of God, and therefore is God, and he is the Messiah. Whereas in Judaism specifically, they still believe that they're still waiting on their Messiah. So no aliens? I believe aliens are just demons, to be quite honest. I feel like making the choice to convert is more meaningful. Well, the reality is, even if you're raised in a Christian home, you convert from being a, everyday lukewarm Christian into being a follower of Christ. Like, there is a conversion when it comes to accepting your salvation no matter what. You can be raised in a Christian church and be taught, this is who Jesus is, and, this is why we love him, and Jesus loves the world, blah, blah, blah. Like, you can be taught that all your life, but it doesn't mean that that actually sticks to your heart. Like, there is, I think that the people, like, whenever you come to a point where you really have that genuine conversation with God, like, are you real? What do I believe? What's going on? Like, I believe that is a conversion of sorts, because you're converting out of the idea of an arbitrary sense of religion in place of having genuine relationship and connection with God. Hello, Night Cow. Wait, it's like Nightingale. That's cute. I like that. Eve says, it's very interesting to hear your perspective on things, because although it's different from my own to an extent, I can also respect that I know things but don't know things. Does that make sense? Yes! That's how I am too, man. Like, I don't claim to be perfect or claim to have, like, the perfect take on everything. All I can do is share, my life experience and, the research that I've been very diligent about taking on in my life, and, share that. Do people you're close to share your beliefs? Not all of them. Hi, Zabu. Is he Christopher? What kind? When you serve and see the results you gain, the love he shows you. Also, those neck stretches looked like a dog doing circles for a bed. Bro, I feel like I'm a dog about to do circles for a bed, bro. Would you say strong religious belief is less common nowadays, and if so, why? Hi, Ash Rubio. Hello, darling. I would say, I would say yes, because the spirit of individuality and like this desperation for autonomy in every facet of your life, mental and physical, has really run rampant. Just in like the social culture war of like the 2020s that we live in right now, social media being a big part of that. Because for the first time in history, you know, ooh, that was a good download, God. I was gonna say for the first time in history, like, you know, people are given a platform to like speak on things, but like low key, like the people who wrote the books of the Bible, we're everyday people that were, you know, just given the opportunity to share their experiences. But yeah, I think that there is this really gross attitude in the world right now that's very prominent of having your cake and eating it too. And I just don't think that, I mean, I know for a fact that that kind of lifestyle just does not feed people properly. Like, it's not fun to have your cake and eat it too, because then you get sick from all the cake you're eating, you know? Retrospect and hindsight is 2020. I do believe in heaven and hell. I do believe that. If heaven and hell exist, nobody I know is going to heaven, so it seems hell is less lonely. What should I do if I want to see all my friends and family again, but they're not cool enough with the big J to get in? I mean, you pray for them. You allow yourself to be a light in their life in a way of, you know, like, I think that's why it's really I think it's really important for people to take responsibility of their own faith, like for that reason. So that way, like, people have something to bounce off of, and like to like talk about and talk things through with. Like, there's this notion that I have where it's like, how much can I hate somebody not to share the love of Jesus with them? Because that is their, you know, their opportunity at a life, you know, greater than this. And it is, I also deal very actively with the grieving aspect of knowing that, you know, if certain people I cared about died today, like, I probably wouldn't see them, you know, in heaven, and like, that grieves me. But that grief propels me to be very intentional about the time I do spend with people. And, you know, if I, you know, I'm not responsible for somebody's faith or their path in that way. That's a them and God thing. But I do have the opportunity to get to love them on this earth, you know, while we're here together. And for me, I've had to come to realize quite often that that is enough. And I need to let God be God in when it comes to, you know, truly like engaging, you know, with people and bringing him into a new understanding. But I also get the opportunity to love people very genuinely, and also hopefully be like a mouthpiece and a conduit for, you know, the way that God wants to interact with others. Hi, Style. Thanks for the resub. Era says, I found a way for science and the Bible to not contradict each other. Bro, yeah, I mean, heck yeah. High fire man to my am enjoying the full moon. Dude, yeah, science and God do not contradict each other at all. I would love to hear it. Hear what you're saying, but I already agree with you. Yeah. I mean, God created science. So it makes sense that it all lines up together. This is about the time I woke up yesterday. I've been awake all day. Bye, Benny. Take care, baby doll. Nez says, that's why if all that has meant the most to me isn't present after my last breath, then I feel like God can count me with the fallen sheep and send me to the depths. That's the thing, you guys, though. Guys, hell, like, true hell is not just this, like, wandering forest that you walk through with all your friends and family or anybody else there. Like, that shit is just torture. It's just torture chamber. Like, you're not going to be with the people and things that you love in the idea of hell in the way that you're thinking. Like, hell is very personalized to you. It's like a constant loop of like the worst thing you could ever imagine and then even worse. I wouldn't want to. Nah, bro. That shit hurty. That shit hurt my heart to even think about. The reality is, like, the choice, being a true follower of Christ means that you are choosing to love Christ above all else. And although you love the things in this world, the people, whatever, like, the choice to love Christ more is the barometer on how serious you are about accepting the salvation that he's offering you. The reality is, Jesus loves all of the people and things in your life more than you ever could. It is such a relief to me to know that God loves the people that I have loved and lost more than I ever could. It's a relief. It takes away this deep burden I feel of trying to, be the best I can be, absolute all of the time. I'm responsible for people's well-being somehow because depending on how I treat them, they'll respond this way or this way. It's like, I don't got to take on that much responsibility. I got to let God be God. Because he knows you better than I do. And he will always know you better than you know yourself. Because there are a lot of things we lie to ourselves about, right? That we try to avoid, right? I'll give you a short version. Eris says, when moving in speeds near light, time slows down and distance shortens. Since God is the creator of light, a day for God could be any amount of time for us, even 1 billion years. Therefore, 7 days for God could just be what we experience as 7 billion years. Just saying both can be true. Heck yeah. That's a cool way to think about it. I like that. In your view, do I have to believe in Jesus to go to heaven, even if I've always been a good and honest person? Yeah. I mean, Jesus is very, very clear about that. The reality is, Jesus never sinned, right? And Jesus was considered a good man. So what is the true definition of good and goodness if we are flawed beings that sin no matter what we try to do or not to do? I mean, the reality is, if you don't believe in God, why do you want to go to heaven? Heaven is the complete presence of God. So why would you want to go there if you don't believe in him anyway? It just doesn't really make sense whenever you think about it. It's nice to think that heaven is just this like, cute little like condominium where like all of our loved ones are living and chilling. But like, that's not what it's about. It's about being in the complete presence of God and, being one with our Creator and being able to walk as Adam and Eve walked with him, alongside him, and commune and chill and getting to spend time with him and stuff, So I guess I would severely question why would you even want to go to heaven if you don't believe in God? Because God is heaven. Hello, MEOWDALYN. Good evening. I'd like to know how the soothing sociability of the capybara inserted in a multifaceted ecosystem reflects on percepts of ataraxia, intersubjectivity, and technologically advancing, challenging anthropomorphic paradigms. Wow, that was awesome. I feel like, bro, POV, me, whenever I learned that I could Google dictionary words whenever I was like 14 years old. That was awesome, Homelander. I like that. I like that a lot. POV me, like, replacing the words in my own short stories with, like, longer, more eloquent words because I'm like, oh, yeah, this sounds fair. New definition. Yep. What about people who have died and come back to life? Dude, I've heard people that have done that. Some of them have, like, seen God and, like, had conversations with, like, people in heaven and stuff. It's very interesting. Very interesting. I love hearing people's experiences. Broder says, all of my dad's family except his brother have passed away before I could remember, and it's somewhat comforting that they're all on the other side experiencing it, and I won't be the only one that's experiencing whatever happens. Hi, Bella. I guess I have naively misunderstood the meaning of heaven. And that's not entirely your fault, dude. Like, I mean, it is sold to us. There is a very secular idea of what heaven and hell are, and it's sold to us in very pretty Hollywood packaging, you know?
Dog girl! Why weren't you there tonight?
I thought it was on Thursday. You told me it was on Thursday. It's Friday. I mean, Ms., what do you mean? What do you mean, what do I mean? Y'all act like I'm in the group chat, and I am not in the group chat. I did not get added to the group chat, brother. I should have been, huh? Rip. Damn, maybe next time. Maybe next time when you're at the function, Axe, you should call me and be like, yo, where are you? Come over here. Whoa. Bing, bada, boom. Bitch. Okay, well then DM me your number. Let's relax. You can call me on Discord from your phone and I can hear it on my phone. Whoa. Whoa. That was a very silly way to ask for my number. That was very silly. Do better next time. Add more Riz. MVQ says, people that have died and come back to life didn't experience brain death, so the heaven they experience is produced by their brain, most likely experienced by lack of oxygen. That's a very valid, scientific outlook to see it. I think back on experiences that certain kids have had where they've had conversations with God, and there are certain children around the world. There are certain people around the world that have died and seen the same things. Not to say that they colluded somehow to know that they saw the same things, but for instance, people say there are certain people that have died and come back to life that have said that God has green eyes, which is cool. It's they say that God's eyes look like how the earth looks, if that makes sense. Stuff like that, little serendipitous kind of alignments like that. It's cool. Hi, Punk.
Meow, give me your address so I know what house to avoid.
Damn. You almost got me there.
Why is she barking?
Because I can't help myself. I just can't help it. Severus, I think that you're a lot more creatively inclined to riz me up in a way that's not blasphemous. Try again. Hi, Mini Hyper. Yeah, we are talking about God. Meow, I apologize for being repetitive. Do not apologize. Do you think our fur babies go to heaven? I personally do. There is nothing that backs that up concrete that I can give you as far as just I believe that there are certain pets that are angels kind of incarnate. As much as I love Small Fry and as much as I love Trinket and as much as I love Wayne, I don't really think I'm going to see any of them in heaven. But I do, there was a cat that I had a number of years ago and his name was Baby. And I had literally, since I was a teenager, wanted a Seal Point ragdoll lynx cat forever. And literally one day God just basically drops this kitten outside of my house, in the woods in the middle of nowhere. and the way that he impacted my family and brought my family together in such a hard time. Not to mention the way that he was so quickly taken away from us. He passed away after his first birthday. That whole just experience was very, in my opinion, like very divine. And I do believe that when I go to heaven, I'm going to meet an angel who has baby's eyes. I just, I feel like God's given me like that kind of like confirmation and comfort with that, which is pretty cool. Because he was always so much more than just like a little guy, you know? Is it wrong to want to join a church for the community even if you're on the fence about God and religion? No, that's beautiful. The church is community. Like, there is no pressure for you to like align with like a church's beliefs in order to enjoy the genuine community aspect of it. Absolutely not, dude. Like, do not feel bad or guilty at all. In fact, any kind of guilt or shame in doing that is quite literally an attack from the devil, like on your life, to keep you out of a community of people that just want to care about you, like genuinely. There is not a, you know, how boring would the world be if we all agreed on the same things all the time, right? Like, I think there's a beautiful aspect of, you know, operating in a church environment, you know, with different beliefs or convictions about different things, right? It's how we grow and like evolve. Tenchi says, my mom died on the table, and when they brought her back, she told me that she saw all black and no heaven. I think it's because it wasn't her time. She didn't see a light. I have faith that she is with her lost loved ones now. She's passed from cancer in November. She's finally at peace with no more pain. The light of God, in the light of God, as that was her time. That's really beautiful, Tenchi. It pains me to hear that you've suffered that loss in your life, but it is so, on the flip side, very like bittersweet to know that like she is in a place where there's no more pain. Yeah, man. Thank you for sharing that. It's powerful. I'm just here for the ride, yo. Hey, Catriel. A few people in my family have experienced seeing their own family members before passing, which was comforting to know. Yeah. Hi, Abby's. Is it Abyss or is it Abby's? I've had many people in my family pass away and gone to the other side, and I hope they're all in heaven. Recently, my grandmother passed late last year. She was so nice and kind to hang out with at her retirement home. Aww, but I never went to any funerals because I don't have the emotions. Bro, I completely understand. Like, funerals are weird for me too. I completely understand. Funerals are a very, very weird thing. I mean, funerals are for the living, right? Like, in practicality, right? And so, yeah, they're hard. I know, I will see my fur baby again. My ass too clingy. That's what I'm saying. Good night, Wobble. Hello, friend. Welcome in. I can't read your name because it's in, I believe, Japanese, but hello. I think it's Ayili? Ayili? Hi. Does she work for HR? Does she work as HR for heaven? I'm just being honest with you guys. I hope I will, Cloud. I hope I will. But I just think there's a difference between like, between things like that. Yeah, I had one special dog, Ace, that I felt more connected to than any of my other pets. Yeah, like, I love my pets very dearly. I would die for these little creatures. I really would. But yeah, like, thinking practically about it, I don't know if they hang out there up there with us, you know? I know Baby will be there because Baby was not like a cat. Baby was like angel incarnate. Baby was like, he like had a mission. He was like an angel on like mission, and that's why he had to leave so soon. Like that's why he couldn't stay. Cheddar says, I once spoke with the gatekeeper to the afterlife. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to have much of a conversation with them as I began to have an anxiety attack. I asked for something to smoke to calm me down, be it a cigarette or a vape or even a hit of bud, and I was passed a weed vape. Yeah, not a weed vape at all. Pretty sure she did it on purpose to me. Whoa. Cheddar. Whoa, hold on. Are we talking about a real person, or are we talking about a traumatic event in your life? Because you started that off with like making it seem like you had like a near-death experience, and then you ended it with like, actually, it's just this bitch named Bethany. Like, I was, whoa. Not that you said that, but like that was like the attitude of it. It was like, yeah, this bitch Bethany from my school. Like, I was like, where did we go? Where did we go there? Hold on. I'm more scared of my loved ones passing than my own. I completely relate to that. Because I know where I'm going. I have confidence on where I'm headed. Good night, man hands. Come back and see me sometime. Base dog, no matter what we think happens after we die, let's be kind to each other while we still can. I completely align with that, and I agree, baby. I completely agree. I love that. An angel on a mission. My angel must have been a literal angel at his time with me, as his time with me was short as well. He was just a small kitten. His impact on my life was so large. He passed away in my hands. Gosh. Seriously, isn't it crazy? Like how big an impact can be, even if it's just for a moment. I've experienced angels like in my life before, and like in my family's lives. One time my brother, when he was a baby, was like swept down river, and like he would have like drowned and been like lost. And literally just some guy like came up out of nowhere and like plucked him out of the water and handed him back to my mom. And then like when my mom like turned around to like thank him, he was just gone, like completely just disappeared as if he wasn't even there. A similar thing happened whenever my mom and my dad met. My dad's a musician, and he was playing at like a bar. And my mom walked in, and my dad saw my mom and messed up on his bass guitar because he was so flustered seeing her because he thought she was so beautiful. And he actually approached her after their set and offered to like buy her a drink, and she rejected him. And there was a woman there who like spoke to my mom, and I can't tell you exactly what she said, but spoke to my mom in a way that encouraged her to like, you know, give him a chance, in the sense of like at that bar they literally both like sat down and like talked like, hey, this is what I'm serious about in my life, like these are the kids I have, like this is the life that I plan, like the Lord is my shepherd, like Jesus is my rock, like, you know, this is where I'm at, like what about you type shit. And 30 days later they got married, and they've been together ever since. Pretty cool. I love your stories. I love when you listen to my stories, kitten. What do you think God thinks about you trying to be a dog? I think that the word dog spelled backwards is God for a reason. I think that God is allowing the ministry that I have alongside him to reach people in a very nuanced, refreshed, surprising way. And I think it's really cool and exciting. I wish love was that simple. I know. When is it our turn, Nina? When is it our turn? Nina, if neither of us are married by the time we're 40, do you want to get married? You know what? Scratch that. You want to get married now? Hi, Wolf of the West. Don't even tell me about it. All right. I'm saving myself to marriage with you. Marriage stream when? Oh my gosh, are we gonna get married at Bowser's Castle in Nintendo Land? There's a girl I've been talking to. She's kind of mad at me but doesn't want to block me. What's the call? Why is she mad at you for something that she did, something that you did, or something that has nothing to do with you? There's a really good chance that she might just need some space. Yeah, my mom's a baddie. It's true, Eves. On your knees. Let's get married, but you're the husband? Obviously. Obviously. I'm obviously the husband. Duh. It happened. I was having an anxiety attack. It happened and then passed the DMT vape asking for something to calm me down. But yeah, I spoke to a gatekeeper. I can't remember the original point of the story was every time I speak about it, it's like I start to get really bad anxiety, but will she be forgiven since she believed in Jesus? I'm not completely sure I'm tracking with your entire story, Cheddar. Were you like hanging out totally normal, just hanging out with somebody, and then they passed you a DMT vape, and then you like tripped so hard that you felt like you saw like the gatekeeper of hell, like of the after? Is that what you're saying? Or were you experiencing like a near-death experience, and then somebody out of like a flawed logic was like, oh, here, this might help. Like, I guess I'm still trying to like track with that. I am the dog father, it's true. Oh, you did something wrong? I would give her some space, Garn, for sure. Just, give her some breather time for a while, a couple of days or whatever, and then reach back out, expressing, your regret or further, what's the word? Like your further retrospect on the situation. That's all you can really do. But yeah, I would definitely give her a little bit of space. Don't just, don't block her and move on because you're embarrassed that you feel like you made a bad choice or a wrong choice or an offensive choice, and now you're, running away from that responsibility. Like, if you care about her, then just, give her some space. Of course you can be the flower girl, Eves. Duh. What do we? Tenchi says, I'm apprehensive about my future marriage as well. I was married to a terribly abusive man, and it took me 15 years to get away from the abuse and 2 more years to get the divorce and be freed. Oh, baby doll, you have been on a journey. Oh, honey. I completely understand why you would be apprehensive about everything after that. Goodness me, baby doll. I'm really glad that you're out of that scary situation. It doesn't mean everything is sunshine and rainbows, of course, but at least you're not in that pit anymore. Golly gee. That's what they're saying. Somebody gave them DMT when they thought it was something else. Oh, okay. And then you like ego deathed and like tripped on it. I see. And you felt like you were dying. Yeah, that's pretty lame, man. That sucks. I'm really sorry that you experienced that. Yeah, man. I don't think like the concept of believing in Jesus absolves like, the shitty things that you do. Like, that's, if that makes sense. I mean, I can't speak on the way that, Jesus feels about her, how he'll interact with her, but I mean, that sounds really scary, and I'm really sorry you had that experience, brother. That is not kosher. That does not sound like a kosher experience. I've had bad experiences with religion in my family, and I've always felt uncomfortable with the topic, but I feel safe with this chat. IDK, how to describe it? Without coming across as too crazy, too wacky, the safety you're feeling is the peace of God in this place. Because this is a house, a dog house, dedicated to the Father God. So I know truthfully, the name for that safe feeling is the Prince of Peace. It is Jesus. But alongside that, we also have we do a really good. I'm very diligent about the way that I orchestrate and conduct the kind of conversations we have here. You know, I want you guys to feel heard. You guys are real people. I want you to feel seen. You know, I don't want it to be a I don't want this to be just some kind of like idolization party of like the streamer has an opinion, so we either accept or reject. It's like, no, this is like an actual dialogue for us to share our experiences, you know, share our hearts. It's a cool place we have here. Yeah, of course, Jarn, of course. Who's going to be the one to walk you down the aisle? My father? What do you think about Catholics? I think that they have a lot of really beautiful traditions that make people feel, you know, very close to God. How can humans, the most intelligent species, try and become something they will never be, especially an animal? It just doesn't make sense. Ippo, I'm going to let you in on a little secret. I'm a dog, but I'm also a girl. I know. Hold your applause. Hold your applause. I know. It's pretty revolutionary. I must lurk and go look after my cousins. It's always a blessing to catch your stream. Bye, Eves. Take care, baby doll. What breed of god do you think dog would be? What breed of god do you think dog would... What breed of dog do you think God would be? I think God would be a Great Pyrenees. I'm gonna be so for real. I think God would be a Great Pyrenees. Hi, leaning. You should make a pause clapping emote. Okay. I'll write that down. I like that idea a lot. Because I'm dropping everything. I need to get a trinket emote made as well. Let's see. Emote, pause, clapping. That's really cute. I like that. I like that quite a lot. You should add a Bible chat to the Discord. Oh, yeah, like, I can do that. Frickin' heck, yeah. I still have to flesh out the sobriety channel. I gotta type in there my intention with that channel, which is to be sobriety support. So for anybody who is like on the path of getting sober, I wanted you guys to have a place in the Discord where you felt like you weren't, you know, like a burden, just to like pop in and be like, hey man, like I'm struggling right now. Like, you know, just, this is what I'm going through. Like, you know, even if you feel like you're yelling into a void, I want it to be like a dedicated void, you know? Yeah, I can definitely add like a little Bible study chat. Heck yeah. I've been needing, it's been literally like 2 years now that I've been like saying that I need to overhaul the Discord. I'm just very Discord illiterate. Disc. Can we see your Bible? It is in my bedroom. It is in my bedroom. Way over there. It's an ESV. Good idea, broder. I need a Discord support team on God. Basically what I need is like, I need to just be in a call with like 2 or 3 people that like know how to work Discord, because I just don't know how to work it. And I just need to like verbally tell them what I want to change, and then they do it. And then I just like watch them do it. Like, that's basically what I need. It's really refreshing to hear see a streamer openly talk about God as someone who's new to this kind of stuff. It would be a complete disservice if I didn't allow myself to be completely authentically genuine 100% with you guys about who God is to me, who God, you know, can be to you. Like, God's the reason I'm here, bro. Jesus is the reason that I am here. Quite literally. Hello, Hydra. Fumbled twice is wild. One is a mistake, but twice is a crime. You're right. I fumble more, I fumble too much for my own good sometimes. Bro, you need a one-on-one talk with God ASAP. Ipo, just because I do not look like your very rigid version of what somebody who has a relationship with God should look like doesn't mean that I don't have one. I think that you would find a lot more peace in your own personal life overcoming those nuanced judgments and opinions. There's this like interesting notion that it's like, oh, she can't be right with God. I mean, look at her. Look at her. You know, it's like, what are you saying, bro? You really gonna say because of the way that I'm dressed that God doesn't love me? Really? Bombastic side eye. Criminally offensive side eye. I'm new here, but I'm very well versed in Discord. Are you really, Bunbot? Dude, I am so not. I just have pause. I don't know how to work the keyboard. I just button mash. It's so refreshing to see alternative Christians, right? It's like we don't have to like look Amish to justify or like validate how holier than thou one is. Like, that's so silly, bruh. Like, we only have this like physical body one time, bro. Like, I think God thinks it's cool whenever we customize our little avatars. Mm-hmm. I haven't read the Bible, Kitty says, but I doubt wearing dog ears is a sin. I've actually never seen it written down as a sin, believe it or not. Yeah, God gave us free will for a reason. Woo! That's what I'm saying, brother. Mm-hmm. Judging as they are, I sense they need to take a look inside of themselves as they are judging, and only God can truly judge. That's true. That's true. Hey, every pony. Hey, every puppy. Hi, Starlight. Hello, BB. Only a dachshund can do a killer side eye like that. Hey, Meow, before I go, I want to say I love the cosplay you did for Bryce's new vid. You guys, I forgot to tell you. Do you guys know how you always ask to see me on YouTube? Well, I haven't uploaded anything on my channel, you know. However, my friend Bryce uploaded a video. Guys, it is my comeback video on Bryce's channel of watching TikToks until we get banned. Oh yeah. Go check that out. I cosplayed as Roxanne. I cosplayed as Roxanne Wolf in this, and I think it looks really, really good. How are the Neopets looking? Oh, okay, I'm gonna show you, I'm gonna show you my Neopets. I made a new Neopet inspired by one of the ideas that like we had like last stream. Hi, Snake. So I'm gonna show you that in like 2 shakes. Give me a sec. I gotta go use the fire hydrant outside.
I'm watching TikToks on my For You page until I get banned. And dog. I mean, whoa, what the fuck are you?
I'm an animatronic. I get a little quirky at night.
That's really hot. You know Roxanne Wolf's my wife?
Do you know that she's made of metal and wires and plastic?
What is that gonna do to stop me?
I guess your figurines are made from the same stuff.
A cop pulls me over and said, papers. I said, scissors, I win. Then he shot me 78 times.
Real and true.
You know, whenever they pull me over, they always ask for my rabies vaccination paperwork.
Have you ever like been pulled over and start barking at the cop?
Dude, yeah, obviously.
What did the cop do?
Well, they get a little confused, and then normally if they have a canine unit with them, they understand. Okay.
Yo, you're not gonna know I'm rich.
But there will be signs.
Bumble clot! Look at the fucking dude. I hate people so much.
This is amazing. This is an amazing use of human free will.
Well, of course. This is just like, those are the signs. Like, if I'm ever rich, I'm not gonna know what the fuck to do with the money half the time. I'm just gonna have dumb shit.
A Roomba in your
Roomba
trunk.
in my trunk.
For all the dog hair.
Exactly. You're gonna be in the trunk?
I love the trunk.
You look like you'd like the trunk more than anything.
Yeah.
Who we here with today? Eric. Eric, you know, what was the gayest day of your life?
The gayest day of my life? Yeah. The day my boss fired me. You guys are gay.
Eric did not look gay.
Eric didn't look gay, but at the same time, I felt like that was probably the gayest day of his life.
No, I think so. He didn't even stutter. He didn't even stop walking away.
Just a quick reminder, if you're over the age of 16 and you don't have it all figured out, every single aspect of your life, it's over. You're never gonna make it.
He's making a really great point.
I'm sick and tired of being an adult.
No, it's actually being an adult is one of the most isolating experiences of my entire life.
It really is.
Yeah.
You isolate yourself.
Okay.
You don't text me back half the time. I have to show up to your doorstep, start knocking and begging for your attention.
I like when you do that.
What kind of sick dog am I to be texted back immediately after being ghosted for like a week?
Which one of us is the creature here? I think it's you.
A lot of people would say I'm the creature. But not for the reasons you think.
Well, go on.
Look at your lipstick.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, a cop would that. I it too. If you're not a member, you just missed everything that just happened. And you know what? Why wouldn't you be a member, loser? Come be a chicken chomper today. You're not gonna wanna miss it with streams.
What do you call them?
Chicken chompers.
I'm breaking and entering.
Jimmy, come sit with us for a meme.
Only if I can have the Bow Gamer Subs tub.
The Bowberry?
The Bowberry one? You talking about this one?
Why are some of your buttons unbuttoned?
She kept touching me.
That's insane.
It's just you couldn't see it was happening so fast. Welcome, Jimmy. Bowberry and lots of other amazing flavors at Gamer Subs. Using code BLACK, it could put you on. It could change your life. All these flavors here are all flavors that are on the website for sale. Use code BLACK. Use code what?
I only use code BLACK.
Type shit, guys. I'll kiss you on your hot mouth. Thank you so much for supporting me. And using code BLACK helps bring more content out for everywhere else, because you know what, guys?
He's poor.
Everything is really expensive and I just can't afford it.
He needs your help.
His card keeps getting declined.
Stop.
It's a problem.
That was a reason. That was not Sky. Stop. There's too much information out there now.
Can we watch a video?
Yeah, let's go.
Give me!
That's Jimmy carrying me out the fucking club.
Free him! What are his crimes?
Drunk, disorderly conduct.
DDD.
DDD. Wait, what's the other one?
Deer.
Oh, dear.
Deer. Oh.
Oh, dear.
Okay, you know what? You guys pissed me the fuck off. Damn.
Oh, I woke her up.
Damn!
Big stretch.
That's the kind of stretch, unemployed, no responsibilities, no rent, no job.
They don't
all
have to
that.
worry.
Just, that's the kind of stretch. Just shakes too.
Mm-hmm. I love a good little. Ooh.
Have you ever played the pass out game? Okay, so the game is you're on the ground, like you're like in a ball, crouched down, you start hyperventilating.
Why?
Well, you just start breathing really fast, and then after a while, you stand up, right? Fast. All the blood rushes, and then
Love when the blood rushes.
and then you pass out.
We should play that sometime.
We should.
I'm trying to.
Wait.
Me when I'm ovulating.
Real. I've never thought about that. That's really what they do.
Yeah. You should do that next time you go to the club. You'll have better luck.
Trust me, the less I say at the club, the better I do. Hands. Why the f did he sound
Like a
that?
puppy that got its paw stepped on is so specific, but I completely understand.
That dude threw a fucking dot, like across the room, straight into his hand. It was perfect.
It was really
Look-
impressive.
Look how far bro was. He was back over here. And
How did he even aim?
He threw that dot. I would have hit his bald head in the head, or this little black kid. Knocked
I have a trinket.
Can you hear her purr? She's so loud. Silly Kitty Paw says hi. Yeah, Trinket Eepy. Trinket Eepy. She just wants to sit on my lap. And then eventually she'll jump on my desk and she'll play with OBS. She likes to she loves watch. My cat is an iPad kid. She is. She loves catching things on the screen. It's really cute. Tell Trinket I give her head pats. Hey, iBoy's giving you head pats. Perfect. Use code DOG! Use code DOG! Yeah, at checkout. You should. You should. Code BLACK's cool and all, but you should use code DOG. The more you guys use code DOG at gamersubs.gg, the greater the chance that we're gonna get we can get our own merchandise through there. Maybe we'll get a cool little waifu cup, which you guys can get right now. Again, using code DOG, using my code, you can get a cool cup like this for all of your hydration needs at a discount. What's better than that, bro? I don't know. Mm-hmm. Yeah, guys, go give the video a like and a comment if you're not fake. If you're not fake. Cloud9, thank you for gifting to Bryce. That was really sweet of you. Thanks for taking care of the homies. Thank you, thank you. Even your Bible says that you need to dress in non-revealing clothing, so I'm not judging, I'm just speaking facts. And I'm speaking facts whenever I say that you are Do you see what I'm wearing? I want you to fully reflect on what you just said to me as I am wearing a full sweatsuit. You want to track that back, my guy? Just because you are objectifying me in a sexual manner because you find me attractive does not inherently mean that the way that I am dressing warrants that kind of behavior. Just be real with yourself with that. Let's just be totally honest with yourself with that, bro. Come on, man. Use our brains here a little bit, bro. Use our brains here a little bit. Maybe it's the ears. Yeah, right, because my ears are so revealing and immodest. There's too much skin showing! Cover your hands and face! Yeah, quite literally, huh? Hi, Merrick. Hi, Graham. Yeah, exactly, Schnitzel. $10 is still 4 digits. You're right. You're not right. You're not wrong. Hi, plate of cookies. Hello. All right, I made the mistake of snuggling Trinket, and now I have cat hair in my nose. I can taste it in my scent box. Good evening, Good Bean. Good evening, Pitch Black Noise. How are you, honey? How are you? It's your canine teeth for sure. Oh yeah? Oh, are my teeth too immodest for you guys? How dare I? Should I just be a VTuber? Would that be better if I were just a VTuber? That way you just didn't have to see my face or my skin at all. Would that be more modest? God, I got cat hair in my nose. Ah! Trinket, I love you. Why? Why have you done this? Gosh, Meow, cover up those ears. Okay, right on it, Bunbot. Am I more modest for you now? Do I fit the very narrow-minded thought process that you have on how a woman should carry herself now that my ears are covered? Is this better? How's Meow in chat tonight? For once I'm not working, so I can somewhat pay attention. We're doing good. We're just hanging out. We're just hanging out, having fun. You know, I guess it does smell good, but it's just itchy. That's the problem. The creator of everything that is, was, or ever can be demands your garments be at knee length. Hi, Fleshy. I've missed you, buddy. How's your life been, man? Bye, dragon. They'll say your VTuber is hot. See, I can't win. I quite literally can't win. Hi, Calixta. Oh yeah, would they be happy with that? Tox would be happy with that, Fleshy. That's so silly. Some people really do have just that big of a bone to pick with my ears. It's very silly, very funny. It just goes to show the type of weird stuff that they've looked up on the internet in their spare time. If somebody has an issue with my ears, to think that they are in any way like immodest or anything like that, they're just outing themselves on the type of pictures that they buy off of the internet, or even worse, the type of pictures that they look up that have been leaked from sites that require a paywall. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm collecting my cinema roll plushies. I'm no longer waiting for a twink to take care of my cage. I'm just gonna do it myself. So in that, I've started sourcing all of my cinema rolls from around my house, and I am adding them to the back. So that will continue to evolve, which is great. He thinks you're a thirst trap or whatever because you cross your eyes when you're pet. Guys, I'm such a thirst trap. Whoa. Because I have hand-eye coordination. Oh no. Oof. That about sent me into another dimension there. I bet you could convert him. Oh yeah. Yeah, those are my favorite types of viewers. The ones that come in like with severe misunderstandings and they finally get over themselves and just can stand having a good time. Hanging out. Those are my favorites. I do sleep on the floor sometimes. I sleep in a cage. I do, Christopher, I do. Can you move one eye while leaving it stationary? Like barely? Barely. Hi, Certified. That guy would love Reddit. So about Neopets. Oh, you're so right. Okay. You're so right. This was definitely not the stream I thought I would be chilling in, but we are, LOL. It's just too much fun. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. I know this is like very unexpected content from like a lot of people, or for a lot of people, like a dog girl. Like what? However, it's fun. It's a good time. I don't need to play defense against him. I spend a lot of time with him. Fleshy is quite literally calling off the dogs. I'll be gentler the next time I chew him around like a rag doll. All right. I want you to fix him. I see. Well, he's I mean, it's got to be up to him first, man. He's got to be willing to be fixed, you know? That's the thing. I'm not religious and I am not a dog, but somehow I've been coming here for years. Because you're awesome, Travis! Because you're freaking awesome. I love your bit badge, by the way. Like, I love the little tennis ball. It's really cute. He thinks you are scripted to be mean against him. No, bro. That's just the consequences of his own actions coming to light. That's quite literally just the consequences of the way that he's carried himself in my chat. I ain't against them. I just like, you know, they're just, I know he can handle it. I temperature gauge users in chat based in, you know, on how much grief I can give him. And I feel like he can handle a lot. I am very, very happy and welcome to have him here whenever he wants to be here. Did you pray today? Yeah, I talked to God for a while. I'd be talking to God, bruh. Having met you, I would say there's no issue with who you are or what you wear. It's just your vibe and your style. Good bean! Good bean! I got good toe beans on my paws. Maybe I can convince him to get 50 subs so I can get out of here. Tell God I said hi. Kitty says hi. You can tell him yourself that, you know. But I will always be happy to play middleman for you. Always, always, always. Did you pray today? Actually, yeah. I was on the phone with a government agency today, and they wanted me to pay a certain amount of money for something, and I definitely like called them and I was like, yo, so like what if we did this instead? So like low key, I did pray today. I hunted today and I feasted. You know, Calix, that seems like a very close-minded thing to say. Is there anything else that you can like deduce from the way that I am that, you know, could be hurtful in a different way? Because like that doesn't hurt me. So like come up with something more creative. Like try again. Fair shot.
Meow talking to the feds? I'm out. I can't take the risk.
They were ops, all right. Pray to the government? Why would we do that? What a waste at your second shot. Third time's the charm. One more time. Once more with feeling, Calix. Once more with feeling.
Not the IRS. I gotta go.
Literally. Dude, hey, when are taxes due in America, you guys? I'm actually gonna message my tax guy right now. April 15th? Okay, cool. I was afraid I missed it. Guys, okay. IRS, open up. Meow, how do you feel about witchcraft? That is very scary. The reality is there is power in witchcraft. It's just evil and dark and will always lead you into a pit of despair. It's very, very scary stuff. It invites a lot of evil into your life that you might not even realize. Because even self-worship is, you know, not the way to go. And a lot of things, like whenever it comes to like Satanism and like pagan adjacent stuff, it's all about like you're your own god, like you're in touch with every, you know, blah, blah. It's all just a facade to distract you from the reality of what's going on at hand. Because like I said, like just because, you know, someone might not believe in God doesn't mean God doesn't believe in you. And I know for a fact that demons believe in God. So it seems a little silly to align with demonic forces to get what you want in this secular world at the expense of your soul, at the expense of your quality of life. No, I have not heard that, Kitty. That sounds like an oxymoron. No, I'm not into wizardry. No. Bro, you got 200,000 channel points? Dang, 300,000. Dang. Bro, it also invites smelly tapestries and snake oil magic crystals into your life. Bro, there is nothing, I cannot stand the smell of incense. Like, Crystal Girls got me effed up. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. Walter White, yo. My husband is Walter White, yo. Uh-huh. He told me everything. Everything? Everything. I would purr if you kissed me too. She does purr when I kiss her. It's true. My little queen. I love her so much. We're talking about my cat, right? My husband is Walter White, yo. He told me everything, everything. Do not sell marijuana to my husband. Okay. I mean it.
Yes, you. May I talk to you?
Whoa, 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 hey, this is private property.
Just a minute. I want to talk to you.
No, not interested. Come on.
Hey, don't touch me. Do not touch me.
All right, look, not touching. Okay, not touching here. Look, lady, whatever you're selling, I ain't buying, yo.
Well, my name is Skylar White, yo. My husband is Walter White, yo. Uh-huh. He told me everything.
Seriously?
That's right. And just so you know, my brother-in-law is a DEA agent, and I will not hesitate to call him. Not if I have to. Understood? This is your one and only warning. Do not sell marijuana to my husband.
Okay.
I mean it. Don't call our house again. You stay away from him, or you will be one sorry individual. You get me?
I think so, yeah. No more marijuana. I can dig it.
You can dig it. Wonderful. Not that it's any of my business, but you might want to consider a different line of work.
Okay.
You can dig it? I can dig it. You can dig it. Okay. Do not. If you gained the power to magically cure someone's physical or mental pain, but to do so, you must get tickled for 60 seconds. How often would you help people? I'm not ticklish, so yeah, I do it all the time. Jesse, it's time to cook. What does Jesus say about furries? I don't think Jesus says anything specific about furries. But I know Jesus loves me, and I'm a fuzzy, so. Yo, shout out to Emperor Oreo for having 1 million channel points. That's insane. That's crazy. Waving from Albuquerque. Hello, Emmy. Meow's definitely Meow is definitely ticklish. It's the secret spot behind her No. You're not supposed to. Don't expose me. What? Jesus says something about furries in an indirect way. He says, love thy neighbor. True! True! I'm not in danger, Skylar. I am the danger. A guy opens the door and gets shot. You think that of me? I am the one who knocks. Those ears need some washing. But I showered today. I took my once a month shower today. They're all clean and fresh. Yo, Booger, look at you with your meowdawags. I like those. I like those quite a lot. All right, it's time for the most important part of the night. It's time for the most important part of the night. Wait, actually, I already did this. Wait, no, I didn't. Really? I thought I already did this today. I guess I did it yesterday? I have no sense of time or space, so maybe I did it yesterday. Maybe I did it yesterday. Okay. No! Oh my gosh, I've given... No, I'm not gonna do it. Stop. Relax. Oh my gosh, I have quite literally conditioned you guys. I've Pavloved you. No, you silly gamers. Meow. It's free real estate. It's Neopets time. I thought I already did the Labre, but I guess not. Let's see if it'll let me. Carry on. Oh, yeah, okay. Well, it would seem as though, there we go. Yippee! Hi, plushie. Finally, Tainted says, yes. I've learned so much about Neopets in the last week. Yeah, so I was playing offline earlier today at like 5 a.m. Don't mind me. However, I did update for our pets. I used the Labre, the secret Labre, and our Shoiru. We're trying to zap our Shoiru into changing genders. Right now, she's a female, and I want her to be a male. But they did zap into marble, which is a really cool color. Like that's cool, right? Like that's interesting, right? It's a very abnormal color. But that's not what we want specifically. Eventually, as soon as we zap them into changing gender to be a male, we're gonna paint them plushy, which I'm really excited about. Yeah, it does look like little flames in there. Isn't that cool? Sam, I knew you would appreciate this, Sam. Yeah, so we zapped Douglish into marble today. And what else did we do? Oh my gosh, big news, guys, big news. Big ups. Big ups. All right, you ready? I show you our big ups, okay? Okay, our big ups are lagging. We are so lagging. I redid Bonesy's customization a little bit. I kind of gave her more of like a kind of like trotting through the woods vibe. I still like her lore that we created for her last stream, but I want a different dress for her and a different background. So until then, I gave her a little adventure to go on. Do you play Pokemon? Not necessarily. I casually play Pokemon Go and I casually play Pokemon trading card game, but you can add me on trading card game if you want. But yeah. So I changed Bonesy's customization, and I also this is like the big news. This is the big news. All right, how do I get to my Neo Pass? Let me see here. Oh, there we go. Neo Pass. Nice. Yeah, you do love the trading card game plush. It's fun. It's fun. It scratches the itch, you know what I mean, of the need to collect them all. Finally, she's playing a game. High heat. All right. So last stream, we had big moves for us. We created Hop Tart, which is the new love of my life. I love him so much. This is Hop Tart. I love him. Oh my gosh, Sam, speaking of baby, according to Jelly Neo, the next unconverted pet style, they're making plushy baby pets. Y'all know I'm about to go feral at the Neo Cash Mall. What flavor is he? He is a plushy Psy Bunny. So this is the love of my life, Hop Tart. I love him. Yeah, it sounds really, really cool. The designs are like totally brand new to the game. So like they weren't, like this plushy style has been around in the game for like 20 years, but the new plushy babies are new just like the Valentine plushy skins were. So we love Hop Tart, but we also had an idea. This might be me, by the way. Listen, the allegations might be true. This might widow a weeby Bunbot. Actually, Bunbot, can I be so for real with you? You know who I think you are? Let me do you one better, baby doll. Let me do you one better. Sorry, this is our new pet. It's Wimpsby. We had the idea of creating a pet named Wimpsby, and I was like, what do we name that? What do we do that? But I realized that we didn't have a Fairies We Talk, and the Fairies We Talk was one of the pets that I always wanted as well. And I thought that I didn't grab this skin when it was in the store like last year, and I did. So Wimpsby. This is shout out to iBoy. iBoy was the one to come up with this one. So iconic, so iconic. So yeah, she's amazing. I love her. But this is who I picture Bunbot to be. This is how I see you, Bun. It's the Valentine plushie version. Pause. Pause. Actually you. Actually you. The way you just know me. It takes a creature to know a little creature. Yeah. But I'm very happy. Hop Tart is the love of my life. I am very happy with Wimpsby. I love her so much. And I'm so glad that we came up with like a name that like I felt like really fit this type, like this pet. I love it. Eight. A feast, as it were. I just love her so much. Would you make a pet for me if I give slight descriptions and let you go freedom wild? I would love to do that, Tainted. You know what I would really love to do? With that idea, I would love to make a fresh Neopets account and then like create a couple of pets like via you guys. Because a lot of you guys have started playing Neopets because I play. It's my favorite game. I do recommend playing it. And you can play it now. However, I totally understand like if it's not your vibe, but like you still like want to be a part of it, right? I kind of love the idea of like making a new account and having some chat dedicated pets. It sounds really cool. Sounds really cool. It's really expensive in the game. It would be like a long haul type journey, but I think it'd be cool. Did you decide if you were gonna sell the item you got from the G Fuel code? Yeah. I am going to sell it. I am gonna sell it. Also, big ups. Guys, my background, the UC plushie background that I listed for 8 million Neo points. Oh, that's right. Oh, that's right. Oh, get ready. Oh, get ready. Get ready. Oh, wait a second. We're going to the bank. Oh my God. I also have 1 million Neo points just hanging out here as well. I should probably deposit it, but I don't know. I like seeing the big number. Yeah, I sold it. So they gave me 2 million Neo points pure. And then look at all those chickens. 10 baby paintbrushes. Pause. Collectively adding up to 8 million. We're balling. This also means that whenever I do buy premium for this account and I get those 4 extra slots, that we're good to go on the 3 more babies that we want to create. What do we say? 8. I'm very, very, very happy about it. And we are definitely gonna get a baby yerbil. That is like a go-to for sure, that we are going to get. In fact, let me show you the leaked plushy baby skins that are being brought to the game. Ooh, I didn't realize. Now this is something big. Wait, I want that one. Sam, okay, this is even better. So this is from Cogs Togs. It's an adorable Scorchio outfit, which means you can literally just, these are items that you can just put on your pet. Oh, yeah, we're deep in the trenches with the Neopet leaks. Oh, yeah. The Meowtrix is real, by the way, you guys. I want you to know, we talked about like them possibly adding a new species to the website last stream, and then today on Instagram, they announced it. So the Meowtrix is real. So yeah, you'll be able to buy these items, brother. That's so freaking cute. I love that so Dragonite core, you know what I mean? So here is, what is this? Oh, quests. I don't care. Maybe I should, but I don't care. Ah! Monopoly! Oh my gosh, I gotta add this to my throne, bro. Dude. I love, I lurb. Corporate wolf, a wolf with a darker fur, can be bright red colors, but darker wolf suit with a mysterious vibe. Yeah, they're called a Vard wolf. It was, so for April Fool's Day in like 2005, Neopets released a bunch of pet designs and they were like, we're gonna add these to the game. Most of them ended up just becoming pets, which are pets you can give your Neopet in the game. However, the Vard wolf was always rumored to be added, and now it looks like it's gonna be official, which is super cool. I digress. Yeah, see, here's the actual official leak. So these plushie styles have been confirmed because a staff member has this on their account actively. So these are what we're working with, you guys. Oh no, yeah, it's a Scorchio. Yeah. They're like Shoiru cousins, basically. Dude, I'm about to go ape on these. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? We're gonna get a plushie Psy Bunny. We're gonna get a plushie Uni. We're gonna get a plushie Kugra. We're definitely gonna get a plushie Petrie. We're gonna get a plushie Zweetalk. Low key, the plushie Zafara is making me think we need a baby Zafara. Baby Yerbil, obviously. Honestly, the baby Skeeth here makes me want a baby Skeeth. Let's be so for real. They don't have a baby Elefante, which I think is very homophobic. I'm just like putting that out there. I think it's really weird that they aren't releasing an Elefante. I think that's weird. Whatever. They're also not releasing a baby Lutari or a baby Vandegire. Also homophobic. Ippo, may the Lord bless you and keep you. May his face shine upon you. May he be gracious unto you. Shalom, my friend. Take care. Yeah, man, these are about to go crazy. And I think these release in a couple of days. Lucari has a, you're so funny. No, Lutari. Lutaris are like otters and Neopets. The baby Bori too, honestly, we probably need to pick up a baby Bori because are you seeing what I'm seeing? It's literally a baby armadillo. I think we need it. The baby Drake is really amazing. The baby Nemo is actually so next level because it's like, it's the only plushie design in all of these that actually have like buttons for eyes like a plushie. The baby Shoiru, the baby Scorchio is like low key gonna send me into orbit. They're also, the baby Quiggle, bro, I can't believe they actually did like Quiggle's justice. They made the baby Chia really cute too. I'm really happy with like these unconverted pet styles, like the nostalgic ones that they've been releasing, because like it makes more people want to hopefully like adopt species in the game that are like not popular, which I really like. Yeah, I'm really excited about these. The baby Corbat, I always wanted a baby Corbat. So I'm like torn, man. I put Emmeline back on my account, so now my baby account is completely maxed out. If we go over to my pets here. So my baby account is officially maxed out. And once I add premium to this, I'll have 4 more pet slots. So I just think we have a duty. A duty. Very exciting stuff. Very exciting stuff, if you ask me. Anyway, that's it. That's about it. So yeah. I've done all of my dailies, so I don't have anything to do necessarily like on this account right now. But yeah, these are my little pets. These are my little dudes. Yep. I was really most excited to show you guys Whimsy. That's what I was most excited to show you. Yeah, you like that hype? You like that? Do you have a Marquin Shieldman plushie or a Marquin Charger plushie? I don't think I do. I don't think I do. Yeah, Whimsy's awesome. Big fan. Yeah, big fan. Big fan. Check out my new my Ixie's customization. Oh my gosh. Oh, I love the way you brought the blue themes and the freaking the ombre between the blue going into the purple matches like like the color of their irises. Wow. No, you popped off here. No. That's the Among Us noise. Bro, yeah, no, you popped off here, my dude. Mm-hmm. Absolutely 8. 8.
Yeah, as long as you can pay. 50 bucks, is that okay?
Zaya, thank you so much for gifting baby doll. Ah, I smell a hype train. Thank you, baby doll. That was really cool of you. Wow, I really, really like your custom. That shit looks gas. I like that a lot. Do I have, let me see. I've been trying to do this for 3 weeks. Oh my gosh, honey. What an honor. Thank you. Gee whiz. Gee willikers, man. I'm trying to see if I have, you already have the wings. So I really like those blue wings, so you probably don't want these golden wings, because I really like the blue. I'm trying to see if I have anything that would add to their vibe, if that's even a thing. Ooh, Shining Sun Staff. Ah, my Twitch glitched, and I said I would do it. I'm a man of my word. That's really sweet of you, honey. You didn't need to, and you did. Thank you, Cloud. That was sweet of you. Thank you. Hi, Travis. Thank you for the videos. Wait. Do you think this would look good? Sam, do you think the shining, shimmering, splendid. Do you think the sun staff would look good? I feel like it would. It's giving. I wrote the items name down. I'll see how they look on, on Open Neo. Okay, if you like the way it looks, you tell me and it's yours, okay? I will send it over. You just if you don't do it during stream, just at me in the Neopets channel and go for it. It's called OpenNeo.impress. OpenNeo. Yeah, impress.openneo.net. That's what it is. Yeah. You know what I can actually do right now because I'm like crazy? Okay, you have to admit. Come on. It totally it's like it brings up, it connects the horns and like the hooves. Okay, it's settled. It's settled. You're just synthesizer Sam, right? I would assume. You're not like me and have to suffer through the choices I made of what to call my account back whenever I was a kid. Yeah. This is good. This is good. All right, where are my boxes? Where are my... Do I not have any gift boxes? Oh! And oop. And I oop. And I oop. Hold on, let me see if I can... I'm gonna go buy one. Don't mind me. Oh my gosh, yes! Wait. Hold the phone. Okay, no, the Baby Lupe. Okay, that was. I was like, are they offering a new one? Palatable body paint mystery cat. They've updated the Neocash Mall, you guys. This is not a drill. Meow forgetting to get gift bags. Wait, for what? Oh, yeah. Oh, stop. Not me forgetting in the moment that I forgot. No, we don't have to talk about it. We don't have to talk about it. Oh my goodness, Glorpus. Oh, wait. So are the Valentines still here? Hold on. Let's check. Let's check. Okay, yeah, the Valentines are still there until the 18th. Oh wow. Okay, yeah, we need to pick up the body paint. Yeah, we need to pick that up. What else are we doing? Okay, gift box. Gift box. Beakadoodle. Oh, it's 200 Neocash and I only have 150. Oh, that's so weird. That's so weird. I have a feeling that Neocash is about to fall into my lap. Is your name Patrick Star? But that's not my wallet. I opened a matcha capsule and I got a strawberry kimono for my walkie. That's so cute! Duh. Someone wants to do a willing donation. Ooh, you hear that crack? Ooh, that was nice. Hey, chat, don't forget that if you ever want to support my Neopet habits, you can totally do that. Yeah, you can totally do that right there. If you want to support my Neopet habits, because let's take a look at these prices, shall we? Ooh. No, I'll just pick up some of this. I'll pick up some of this right now. That's doable. That's doable. Both of my brothers and I were on a long drive and it was SpongeBob quotes the whole ride. See, that's how you know you're really brothers. I love it. Me and my brother will quote things that my grandmother used to say to each other when we're in long car rides. It's really sweet. Hi, Floofy. Dude, I just got here and you're falling to the gotcha. I am. I can't help it. This is my favorite video game. I can't help it. Duh. I can't help it. Duh. All right. I gotta grab some Neocash. Give me a sec. Hey, shout out to those of you who watch me play this game because I know my viewership drops whenever I play Neopets, because it's like a dead game or whatever. But I like the fact. I like that laugh. That's a nice laugh. I like the fact that you're chilling with me. You know what I mean? Oh wait, let me fix this scene real quick. Whoa, let me get rid of that. Let me do some. Let me do some of this. Aye, boy, do you really mean it? Are you supporting our Neopet endeavors, you absolute babe? Thank you, honey. That's really sweet of you. Oh, Pog. Wow. This stream. Easy dubs. Easy dubs. All right, it's gonna take a minute for the Neocash to hit my account, but I do believe, I still believe. Whenever you buy Neocash, they give you a couple free boxes. Yippee, yippee. Yippee. I lose my mind. Give me a sign. Hit me, baby. No, that's the wrong staff. Hold on. I have too many items in here. How many items do I have in here? See, I'm so glad. See, Neopoint inventory, you can only have 50 items. Neocash, you can have infinite. And I have 171 in here right now. That's a lot. That's a lot of sodium. Careful, children. Shining Sun Staff. I still believe. Still believe. Hello. Hi, Strawberry. How are you, baby doll? Hi. Give me a sign. Hit me, baby. Oh, I always run into this issue of forgetting my PIN. Oh my gosh! Hold on. If you can just give me a second, please. Pretend like I know all of my passwords by heart. Just don't talk about it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I still believe. When I'm not with you, I lose my mind. I hope you have a good day. I hope you've been having a good day, Straub. Bye, Emmy. It was good to see you for a minute. It is true. There is a Neopet browser category, but whenever since it's like a dead category, whenever I stream in there, sometimes it can kill the engage. Sometimes it can kill the engagement on my stream. Okay. Third time's a charm. Woohoo! There's more Neocash. There's my support. Really? Aww. Cloud, thank you, honey. That was very overtly generous of you. Thank you. That was very, very sweet. Yeah, don't you remember? It's 1, 2, 3, 4. Kai, you're right. Thank you, Cloud. That was very, very kind of you, baby doll. All right, so that's going to Sam. All right, so now he gets a cool staff. I'm not sure if I have anything else on this account that would, like, go. I mean, like... Oh, hold on. Now, hold on. Now, wait a minute, y'all. Wait a minute, y'all. Hold on. You can't see it, but I added one of the dolls that I have here. How do I move you over? Let me just... Maybe a little less your speed, but, you know, I thought I'd try. And these are just the items I have on this account. Still believe. I don't know if I have anything else that fits him on this one. Let me see. Yeah, probably not. Can I see what the other wings look like? Yeah. Absolutely. And if you like them more, then brother, they are yours. Let me see. Where'd they go? Resplendent wings? What kind of resplendent? Ah! Okay. Okay. Those are pretty cool. Hi, Raiders. How are you, Yumeko? Hi. Hello. Hello. Is it Nevador? Hello. Hi, Vamp. Hello, Eva. Hi, guys. Hi. My name is Meow like a cat, but I'm a puppy dog girl. We're playing a little bit of Neopets. We are, my friends. My drink? Don't tell me you forgot my drink. My Diet Dr. Kelp? Hi, guys. This is what I'm wearing today. I'm bumming today. This is my Adam Sandler. What are you doing here? This is my Adam Sandler fit. Hi. I've been thinking about you since you sang on Cute Bots. Whoa! You saw that? Oh, you saw that? That's cool, bro. Hi. It's nice to meet you. We love you over here in the Mecco Nation. Oh, I love to hear that. Hi, Bird. Hi, it's nice to meet you guys officially. Yeah, we were in the same VC. I was just shy to say hi. Aww. I was also, dude, those kinds of VCs like stress. I am like not a VC person, to be quite honest. So like, I get it, bro. Like that shit kind of stresses me out too. I'm not gonna lie. Why are you barking? Because I'm a puppy. Duh. Did you not get the memo? The meow-mo? If you guys have any questions about me or what I do or what I'm about or the way I feel about God, feel free to ask. We're playing Neopets right now. I don't know if you guys know what that is, but Neopets is very akin to the time of MapleStory, World of Warcraft, Webkins, Club Penguin. It's all kind of in that same like gaming sphere of like nostalgic games. So that's what we're doing right now. Just a little bit of Neopets. Aw, Travis, that's cool. That's sweet. Dude, Travis is the complete opposite of an op. What do you call the opposite of ops? What do you call that? Because Travis is a real one. Your voice is beautiful, and yes, I always mute in VC unless I'm addressed. It just gets so overwhelming. Like when you have more than like 5 people in a call, it's just like, what? Whoa, there are too many voices going on. I gotta deafen, you know? Mecca wanted to get rid of me and my gushing about my girlfriend, so she raided to stop me. Bird, you know what this means. You gotta tell me about her. Tell me about the love of your life. Tell me, what's her name? What does she love? Who's her favorite Sanrio character? This is very important to know. Is she a My Melody girl? Be honest. I'm a Cinema Roll girl. I got my Cinema Roll army back there. Yeah, it gets so loud. I hope you had a good stream, dude. What were you up to? My old favorite online game was a Cartoon Network Kids website. Dude, I loved the codename Kids Next Door hamsters. I lurbed them. The way that I see, okay, so the way that I see it is like you guys, like in chat, like you guys live in my basement and you guys run on the hamster wheels like in codename Kids Next Door to run my stream. I just want you to know that's my headcanon for you. I feed you once a month, don't worry about it. We played Dress to Impress for way too long. Girl, dude, that's literally what I'm doing on Neopets right now. Okay, this is like my Neopet version of Dress to Impress. I'm not even kidding you. I'm utilizing, so I collect rare items in the game. And if I have like extras or anything, I like to like customize like other people's stuff. So right now, I'm literally customizing Sam in the chat's like pet with like items that I have to see if it fits their vibe. We're the same. You and I, in the club, or the pack, we all dogs. You know what I'm saying? That's so cool. I haven't played Roblox ever because, well, I'm really pretty and like Roblox is like kind of ugly. But I will say, Dress to Impress has like made me really want to play the game. Like, that's like really fun. I like all the little like poses that they do and shit. That's just cool. In this pack, we all dogs. What was your favorite outfit you made on Dress to Impress today? I've seen people go crazy. So my girlfriend's name is Eden. She's a kitty. Oh, she's a kitty white girl. Oh, and she's, well, let's just say voluptuous. Dark skin, very healthy, gorgeous hair. She matches my freak. She's a goober and she survives on my attention and she bullies me frequently. Yo, can we get some W's in the chat? Because I think Birdman won at life here. Snapplause, brother, snapplause. You stay collecting the Neo swag. I do. I've been playing this game since 2009, so I've been at this for a really long time. You should play Dress to Impress. It's fun. I want to. I guess I'm like waiting. I kind of like since I'm a streamer. Like I'm sure you get it. Like also streaming. Like it's almost like whenever you haven't played a game, you have this like inflated sense of like, well, the first time I play it, I need to really like milk it for content, right? So like there are certain games. I've never played Minecraft. I've never played Animal Crossing. I've never played Roblox. I've never played Roblox. Never mind. And so I don't know. I'm like waiting for like the pause. Yeah, I'm waiting for the opportune moment. I know. Look at me. I look like I'm an Animal Crossing bitch, but I've just never played. I don't know. I was playing The Sims animals. I was playing The Sims pets. You know what I mean? Like. I want to show you, Raiders, one of my favorite new Neopets that I got. I actually made her today. She's awesome and I love her. When I play, I judge my community's outfits. Wait, that's cute. I like that. I didn't realize you could do that. I like that. The themes were Monster High, Y2K, and Beyonce. Oh, I bet the Monster High 8, dude. I was like too grown by the time Monster High like really became a thing for me to like get fully into it. However, I've always admired the dolls like very, very heavily. And I will say I do own 2 Abby Abominables. Putting it out there, I do. And I really want to get the Skeletor Chucky doll. That's one of the ones I really want to. When's the community pup Minecraft server though? We used to have one a couple of years ago, even though I never played. It was just for like you guys like who did play. I really would love to commit at like a later time in like life, sooner than later, to be able to like play Minecraft with you guys. I think it would be really fun. I've consumed a lot of Minecraft. Like I have a little brother, so like, you know, we bonded over watching Cube SMP, you know, back in like 2015. You know, respect. However, yeah, it's just not my, I don't know. I haven't done it yet. There was a gorgeous Abby tonight. I'm so gonna watch your VOD. I'm so gonna peep your VOD later so I can see. I'm not even kidding. So this is my newest pet that we made today. Her name is Wimpsby, and she is a fairies we talk, and she is beautimous and lovely and gorgeous, and I love her. Cloud, thank you for gifting to Yumeko. They deserve it. Thank you. So this is my newest pet as of today. Last stream we made the love of my life, whose name is Hop Tart. Yeah, I know. You know what's crazy is that chat came up with this name. LolsXD is responsible for this, and iBoy in the chat is also responsible for Wimpsby. I could play Neopets on my own, but why would I do that whenever chat has so many banger ideas? The VOD was cooked. Oh my gosh. Hop Tart is so gorge. Thank you so much. I love him so much. He's like balding at the top, and I just love that for him. Like I just do. I do. Oh, these are my Ixies. This is Pixel. He's gay. That's his personality trait. And this is his boyfriend. This is his boyfriend Hermes. He's an office gay, so he's like a mean gay. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know Brandon Rogers, the Office skit? Think that. Meko has such princess vibes all the time. You'll love her VOD. Oh, I can't wait. I gotta get some sleep, but it was amazing talking. Yes, that's cute. Take care of yourself, baby doll. Make sure you get some like water and a snack before you go to bed, baby, because you've been working hard to please you. Cue the Justin Bieber moment. Nice to meet you, baby. I can't wait to talk again. I'm so glad you like them, Vamp. I love my little dudes down here. This is Bairm. He is my fairy Yerbal. Again, love of our life. We love him so much. You can read the last bit of my rant if you want. Oh my gosh, yeah, heck yeah. Sometimes I just miss things in chat because I can't read because I'm a dog, but let me see. Okay. Yep, that's the love of my life. She also loves asking me about my interests and stuff. If she could, she would literally crawl into my soul. I have nothing but good things to say about her, and most days I just don't feel worthy of her, but that's just the depression. Oh, I hope you and Eden live happily ever after forever, baby doll. That's really, really sweet. I love hearing about love. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful thing. I haven't had a snack in a year. A year? You need to fix that, bro. My version of snacks are like poppin' cherry grape tomatoes. You know what I'm saying? I can't ever catch the balls, man. First the vet took my balls. Now I can't catch them on the stream. What's the point? Oh, so true. I love my computer so much. Honestly, Katana, if I didn't have my computer, like I wouldn't have my Neopets. So I'd say the computer's pretty pog. Big fan of computer time. You know, the family computer that you had to share with all your siblings. Big fan. I have 2 to 3 meals a day with no snacks. Dang, you're strict. Hi, Goat Lord. Hi, baby. Meow, you also got another 25 for Neopets before the raid came in? Really? That's so generous. Thank you. Thank you for supporting my pixelated pet endeavors. Thank you. My OCD is strong. Strict is my middle name. I see. Damn it. I missed it. Back when you would hang out with your friends to go on the internet? No, we. The first time I ever played Neopets, I was at a neighbor's house, and they introduced it to me. And I got to play on their family computer. Eden's the only one I want to have a family with for sure. That's so romantic. Vam says, also, Meow, I'm so curious on how you get your fangs to fang. See, here's the deal. If I were to bite you, it would be like a werewolf effect. So if I were to bite you, you would grow fangs like me. I know a lot of other people, you know, consult their dentists about whatever, you know, to each their own. But I like the good old fashioned way. I like lycanthropy. You know what I mean? Sam, did you decide if you wanted those wings or not? Did you decide if they were the vibe for you? I'm a little bit committed right now to going through all of my Neo Cache items to see which ones fit Sam's character the best. I like the staff, I like the wings, but I don't know if the color matches. That's fair. That's valid. I do like the blue on the wings. I really, really do. Like, these are like cute or whatever, but like the blue is really giving. I think we should keep the blue, personally. Personally. Let me see on another account. Hello, Indian boy. Hello. Hi. Let me see. Let me see on my main account. I got vamp teeth. My canines are raised so it looks like hidden teeth. Ooh, a secret vampire. I see. So they never see you coming. Are you okay? My child is, hold on, my child. The lid! Patrick, the lid! What's going on? Oh, are you guys just having zoomies? Okay, you know what? You don't have to sound that pathetic, okay? You know I would still love you even if you didn't sound pathetic. Do you hear him? Can you hear Patrick, the lid? I really hope I can get my land soon because then I'll have my own house, plus my family will live there too. And then I can move her in with me and we can have our own place and a bunch of kids. That is the dream, bro. That is the ultimate dream, to just have a family compound. I love that so much. Okay, I'm coming. I'm feeding. Okay. Okay. You're so needy. This is the 4th time I'm feeding you today. I just want you to know. This is the 4th time I'm filling up your bowl since I've woken up yesterday. And I just think that's a little needy, bro. I just think that is a little needy. All right, my children are feasting. They're feastables. They're feastabling. Oh, bye. Now that's a clip. I'm not sure how many of you Raiders are familiar with puppy girls, but yeah, I'm a dog girl. I'm a Dalmatian. So if you have any questions about, you know, anything,
Feel free to ask.
Oh, I'm leaving again. Goodbye now. Goodbye. Get me back over here. Cloud, 100% fertile as you deserve. Oh, guys, just so you know, if you want to be VIP in my stream, you don't have to give me money. All you have to do is type !fertile or !feral, and you have a percentage chance at winning VIP. It's that simple, and you can retry every 11 minutes. Yeah, classic synthesizer Sam moment. Classic. Ooh, okay, Zimmy's 16%. That's not bad for a first time. That's not bad. Check your ferocity as well. Check your feral. Thanks, goat. You're always so sweet to me. Okay, 29%. Bird with the 56. Okay. Damn, Fry's almost speaking full ass sentences in English now. I understand. He says, "Feed me, brother." Bird, I'll just pretend like I didn't see the 1%. You know, there used to be a meta in my stream where if you got a 1%, that you would get timed out. It's not anymore, but it used to be that. Nope, nopers. All right, let's see. Do any of these give what we want? I don't think you need a background. I really like the background you have. Oh wait, I gotta show you my screen. My bad. Where am I? Here I am. Went from getting 1% to 100. I know, man. It happens like that. It really does. Collapses to my knees. How hath the Lord forsaken them in me in my greatest time of need? Bro, the man needs fertility and ferocity for his woman. What's going on here? Ooh, lovely cardigan. Would that fit? I don't know if that would fit. Damn, y'all really left a Dress to Impress stream just to like Dress to Impress over here, didn't you? I mean, that matches the staff, but it does take away from the really cool necklace that he has. So I'm thinking we want a shirt that's like a little more low cut so we can see the necklace. Yeah, not bad, just not perfect. Let's see. Anything else in here? Like I said, I've been playing this game for over 15 years. I got a lot of shit. Oh, we should give him a walker. Does your Ixie need a walker, my friend? That's so real though, but I'm the one that tires her out to keep it PG. 13. You dirty dog. You dirty dog, you. Give me a sign. Hit me, baby, one more time. Let me see. I think. No, you already have really cool makeup on him, so you don't need the face mask or anything. Oh, I think you already have trousers as well. Yeah, you already have like the cloth, so I don't know if the trousers would feed the vibe that we're going for. What about that fish? Oh, which one? Let me see. Let me scroll. Oh, Sam. Let's take a look. Hello, Dad. That's good. Let's see. Samsonite. Oh, I'm giving it to you right now. Are you kidding? He's literally on the beach and it's perfect. Are you kidding? Oh yeah. This is a really rare item too. This is a Mighty Morphin Power Ranger thing. So basically, in order to get this item, you have to buy an item, first and foremost, and then it evolves. You'll see there's 12B, 5S, S2B. So like these are very, very special because you can only get them if you buy the original morphing item in the shop, and then they morph into more items sitting in your inventory over like weeks and months. So this is a very rare catch for you. I'm going to bed. It was awesome meeting you. You too, Vamp. I hope I see you again sometime, dude. Sleep tight, baby doll. Meow, is it my fault if I just so happen to be blessed with more stamina? Well. All right. Okay, so we're doing the golden fish for sure. Let's see if there's anything else over here that we want. Wait, we're cooking. Hold on, we're cooking. Hold on, I need to see what this sepia fog looks like. I gotta see. Like, it's good, but it also takes away the brilliance. I really like seeing the bright colors. I thought that this fog would be, the fog would be like on the ground, but it overlays the whole thing. So probably not it. That's not the vibe. There was golden face paint near the fish. Let's see how it looks. This one? My only concern would be that it would take away the makeup that's already on him, but let's see. What? Oh? Oh no, we need that. Yeah, you need that. Yeah, you need that. Good call. Do you like that? I like that. Like it adds that little bit of zhuzh. You know what I mean? Yeah, okay. That one's yours too. Okay, so you're getting the golden fish, golden face paint, anything else on this account. I'll give you a toga. This one only, I would actually see how that looks, but that can only be customized for babies. Yeah, no, this is giving. This was my dream. This is what I wanted, Sam, this whole time. This is how I wanted to customize. Let's see how the floral face paint looks really quick. It might give a little bit different. It might bring in like, I like the, do you like the gold better? Can I boop? Absolutely. I have a green bloomery yesterday and it says I'm now eligible to use a magic Calvara. What does that mean? Calvara is she's a potion seller in the game. And so there's a thing called the Battle Dome. In Neopets, you can fight them against each other. And Calvara is a boss that you can fight, basically. Yeah, the gold is better. I agree. Completely agree. All right, anything else here? Anything else? I miss you. You miss me. I'm happy you're here, man. I like whenever you're here. It's nice. Anything else? I'm sorry, what is the lighted... Please tell me the lighted palm tree will just blend into the background. Please, for the love of God, tell me that the lighted palm tree will just blend into the background. It does. Do you... Sam, do you like the palm tree? Because I do. It looks like it fits right. Do you like it? I don't know if you like how it covers up the wings a little bit. It's so tiny, but it has lights on it that bring in the yellow. I'll miss you, Flush. Good night, honey. I don't know why it's so small. You know what we need? We need a garland for you. We need something to add up here to make it look less empty a little bit. It's so off-putting, but it fits so well. Maybe the Neopet's just giant. Yeah, you know, Dead's right. You know, the tree might be tiny, but it has a great personality, okay? It has a great personality. But then, oh, your little mushrooms. Oh, no. Wait. Oh, I stomped on your mushrooms. Wait. Oh, here they are. Okay, yeah, we do like those mushrooms. Okay. You're right. Anything else? Let me hop over to another side account. We have two more. We have two more side accounts to go shopping at. Just you know, let's be so for real. Let's be so for real about this. That is a happy little tree though. I really like it. I like how it brings in the yellow. So like you're welcome to have it. You are. There is no limit to what the things you can get. So I like it, but you know. Let me see here. We doing shrooms and Neopets? Hey yo! Hey yo!
Not on my watch. This is a sober stream.
Dog girl? Rabid sheep? Yeah? That's my cat. She chirps sometimes. All right, let me... The site's crashing. No, it's not. All right, let me see here. The tree was called Lighted Palm Tree. Lighted Palm Tree. All right, anything in here that would fit the vibe? I really want a garland. Garlands are like, I feel like the hardest items to like come by in this game. Like a good garland that fits like, you know, the background that you want. I don't think I have anything on this one. Let me... Well... Let me see how the enchanting flower lamps look for you. Let's see. Are those the vibe, Sammy? They're not bad, but I don't know if they're the vibe. Don't know if they're the vibe. I feel like I want something like... The lights flicker on the tree? Yeah! All Neocache items are animated. That's what makes them so special. Neopoint items are not animated typically, but for the most part, a Neocache item will be. I want to see the sky more. I agree. I completely agree with you. I just want a little something up there. Just a little something. Da, 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 da. All right, let's, oh, wait, what is this? Stuffed seashell foreground. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Oh, wait, this one? This one? Okay, here's our deal. If we add the seashells, it takes away the tree. You can't have the tree and the shells, unfortunately. And those are really cute, but I really like that little tree. Because it brings up, so you have like a little bit of greenery right here and it brings the greenery over here. Yeah, okay. I also like the tree more. Yep. We're on the same boat. Literally, we're on the same beach. Okay, let's do last side account. I'm ripping apart a rotisserie chicken by hand. Yes, I want some. That's my favorite way to eat a rotisserie. I'm starting to like the tree more. The flickering lights go with the gold theme. That's what I was saying. You get me. You get me. You do. Now you understand my vision. All right. It'll take a minute to load. I only like the barbecue rotisseries, the saucy ones. Ew. What? Do they make barbecue rotisserie? I thought you just added the sauce. What do you mean? What do you mean here? Where do you buy that? Ravioli, load up my Neopet Oli. I don't think I have anything on this account, but we'll see. Oh, hi, Tiwi. Hi, Tiwi. Let's see. I don't know if I don't have much on this account because this account is just for my Bruces. But let's see. Oh no, I did get. Oh, do you guys want to do some Gamba? I have some of these capsules. Do you guys want to do Gamba? Magic Quill. I don't know if this will replace the fish, but let's see. Oh no, it replaces the tree. Okay, it's not worth it. Like, it's a good look, but like, we love the tree. I think we love the tree. You're gonna fly to Colorado to crash a party? I mean, damn, that's commitment. What's got your panties in a twist? Why are you going all the way there? Is it like a good crash or a bad crash? Are you crashing out? Or are you surprising people? Anything else? Nope. Okay, so we're gonna give you the tree, the face paint, and the fish. And I think that's all I've got at the moment in my mind's eye here. I still believe. Oh, you're visiting family? Well, that's cool. Hi, Cuddy. Hi, Richie. Give me a sign. How we doing? I'm doing splendid. Shining, shimmering, splendid. I am doing. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun. This is my favorite game, and I'm currently customizing Sam in chat's pet. Giving them a little meowk over, as it were. All right, I'm going to send these nuts over your way, Sammy. Whoa, Cuddy, I think Richie just confessed their love to you. How do you feel about that? Are you gonna give him a chance? Hello, Jatch, hello. I have a friend, he's a huge fan of yours. Can you bark for him and tell him hi? Is it Amini? Is it Amin? Amine? How do I pronounce his name, love? Amin? Amin. Amin? Amin. 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 Amin? I keep saying it different every single time. Amion? Amin. Amin. No. Amen. Amion. Amen? An anemone. An enemy. An enemy. The first one you said? Damn it, what did I say? Oh no, how did I pronounce it the first time? Guys, typing it doesn't help. I need phonetics, okay? Amen. Amine. 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 Oh gosh. I'm ruining the moment. Guys, use code DOG at GamerSups, please. I'm ruining the moment. With an E at the end? Amini? Amini. Amini. Yeah? Amini. Yeah? 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 Hello, Amini. You call him Narcan? It's nice to see you. Hypothetically, through the screen. Hey, it took us a while, but we got there. Dude, I'm very sex lexic, okay? I can't read. I can't speak. That's why I bark. Speaking of barking, you gonna sit for me like a good boy? What about the good girls? You gonna sit? I got a treat for you. Only good dogs get treats, though. Yeah, man, I was committed, Bunbot. I was committed. Yeah? You want a treat? Do you want it? You want a treat? Say, I eat half and you get half, okay? They're so stale, but we don't have to talk about that, okay? Here you go. Don't bite my hand. Ow! Every freaking time. Which one of you does it? I swear, it's like you guys take turns on who's gonna like bite me for the treat out of all of you. What's up with that? Can you still be a good dog if you wear a jacket and sunglasses like the homie off of Pound Puppies? Oh, that makes you the best dog, arguably. 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 All right, I got. I gotta send these to Siam.
Synthesizer Siam.
Let me see. MME gold face paint. It was me. I flunked obedience school, dude. They've kicked me out after the third try because they were tired of me coming back. They were like, bro, you do not belong here. And I'm like, you don't know my life. And they're like, oh, but we know your species. And I'm like, no, you don't. You can't assume my species. It still haunts me to this day. Yo, 92% fertile. See, that's the Birdman that I've come to know. That's more up your alley. Let me see here. MME, where am I? MME face paint. Where's the face paint? I have it somewhere. Shining, shimmering, splendid. Tell me, princess, when did you last let your heart decide? I can open your eyes, take you wonder by wonder, soaring, tumbling, freewheeling through an endless diamond sky, a whole new world. I'm looking at the wrong account for items. I need to go here, over there, to send Sam the items that I promised. Damn, you hit that shit. Hey man, I stay hitting that shit, you know? Nice, you're super breedable today. All right, here we go. Okay, I was on the wrong account. I was like, where are these items? I can't find them. The lid, Patrick, the freaking lid. The lid. The lid. The lid. The lid. The meowda-lid. The meowda-lid. The lid. The meowda-lid. The monolid. The monolith? The lid. Patrick. Patrick. Every stream is a karaoke stream. It is. MEOWDALYN'. Man, why are you saying my government name like that, Graham? Jeez. That was one of the first songs you sang for me and my niece on stream, and you killed it with that day. Aww, that's so sweet. I loved making your niece happy, bro. That was cool. That was a cool moment. Time to spare. I can't go back to where I used to be. A whole new world. All right. There we go. Oh, I have exactly 3 gift boxes on this account. Okay, this is epic. Sam, I have exactly enough gift boxes. That's awesome. Dude, I got so many items. It's actually unreal. I got way too many. Okay. Where is it? Where's the tree? Where's the tree? Luminescent tree? That's what it's called, right? Luminescent tree? Oh, lighted palm tree. That's what it is. That's what it is. That's what it is. What is a luminescent tree? What item is that? Oh, beautiful fish of gold. Here we go. Nice. Nice. Oh gosh, guys, now I have to remember my passcode again. God, this is such a cruel mistress, this is. How much do you want to bet it's not right? Ready, set, it's 50-50. I think it's not right. Okay. Okay, dude. It's fine. I would much rather be streaming with you guys. No, it's chill, it's chill, it's chill, it's chill. No, we chillin', we chillin'. For you and me, a wondrous place. X to doubt. Well, all right. Whatever you say. I'm still committed to bringing back the Meow to Doubt emote. I'm still committed to bringing that back. It got rudely taken from me. Hi, mama. All right, let's see. Lighted palm tree, so it's an L. All right, let me see. There we go. So what happened is I talked shit, and I'm pretty sure the person who saw me talking shit reported a bunch of my emotes because like 8 of my emotes got removed like right after I streamed shit talking. So it's not my fault. It's not my fault, okay? It's not my fault. I was targeted. I was targeted. Oh my gosh, I didn't realize, I forgot that one got taken down too. Jeez. What emotes? I just had some old emotes. They were cute. And then shimmery golden face paint. There we go. Just so you guys know, Trinket is watching very, very carefully on the screen right now as I do all of this. How recent was this? I'm not name dropping the event, but it was around the time that the Streamer Awards happened last year. I will say that. Hi, Kalia. Skojo, my sweet mojo. I know, I miss them too. I'm gonna try to re-upload them. I'm gonna try to re-upload them soon. Because Twitch itself has like emotes that are like akin to it, like with the website. So like mine should not have been taken down. It quite literally was like a targeted thing. It's all right though. It's all right though. I stand by everything I said. I do. Ah, Kalia, look at you, VIP. What, like it's hard? Skojo, we just spent the last little bit customizing synthesizer Sam's epic Ixie. So we got to finally do, we're finally beginning our Meowda customizations. And so I've sent him a bunch of Neocache items for his pleasure so that his little guy gets all dressed up. Back to back 69? Kalia, you better go buy a lotto ticket, girl. Like, you lucky duck. Good night, Broder. Good night. Wow, that was so fun. Wow, what an incredible use of our time. What an incredible use of our time that was. Yippee! Yeah, I am. I am able to search if you have a Neopet. Is it your username, Grandmal Content? Yay, I'm so glad you got them, buddy. You deserved them, bud. All right, let's see. Let's see. I'm pulling you up, Graham. I'm exposing you. Yeah, check your redeems. The lid, Patrick the lid. Patrick the lid. Patrick the lid. The lid. The lid. It's happening! It's happening! What's good, boo-boo? You don't gotta ask me, bro. You just sit around long enough. I'll bark. Oh, yeah! Look, Graham, it's you. I found your account. Itch or Scratch is a crazy funny name for your pet. That's awesome, for the record. Also, I just want you to know that this is Graham's account. This is what a normal Neopet account looks like if like you don't do anything to it, basically. This is what my Neopets account looks like, and I guess you could say I'm kind of a gamer. I guess you could say I'm kind of a gamer. But this is the power of HTML coding and like what you can do with this website, which is why so many people love it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is a gamer account for real, for real. For you and me, a wondrous place. I don't play Animal Crossing, that's true. I don't. Wait. Sam, hold the phone. Hold on. I found a garland. Hold on. Now wait a damn minute. Now wait a damn minute. Could this be it? Sam. It's coral. It's a kelp and coral garland. The greenery. The greenery. This is for you. Wow. 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 Yeah, and the gold branch, it's for you. So as we've done, this is now what Sam's pet is going to look like. This is what it looked like before the customization. You ready? We take that, we take that, we take that, and we take that. Oh, and we take this. Do you guys see what I'm talking about? Isn't that awesome? I love this game. I love it. Isn't that freaking awesome? And now we adorn them. We adorn them. Wow. Katana gets it. Wow. What a time to be alive. What a time to be alive. Do I have any more gift boxes on this account? Wait, do I? Is this a God bless moment? I mean, it's always a God bless moment. Wait, I think it was a different account. Wait, oh my gosh. Wait. Where was the garland? The lid, Patrick, the lid. Where did it go? Where did it go? Okay, I lost it. I had it somewhere, and now I've lost it. Wow, this is, what a me moment, you know what I mean? Like, what a me, hello mama. Hi. Okay, I'm gonna find it. Oh, here it is. Yeah? Yes? Mwah. Welcome back, Vampire. Dude, Sam, I have exactly one more gift box, I think. Hold on, let me refresh. Oh, hold on. Bro, the way I have to hop accounts in this game is insane. It was 22, I believe. Yeah. You see, bro, do you see the work I'm putting in here? Guys, can you imagine before they had NeoPass, I literally had to log out and like re-log in, like technically, like it wasn't just like a one-click done thing. Like I used to do this all the time, but like just have to like log in, log out, log in, log out.
I wish Meow would give me forehead kisses.
Well, where are you? Where are you? For you and me. Okay, this is epic. This is epic sauce. This is epic mealtime, as the kids say. Okay. I'm gonna send that box over to you right meow. Wow. I am so happy. Your Ixie is awesome. I love it so much. Wow. He is just really royally outfitted now. I love it here. I love it here. And twitch.tv/meowdalyn, we all fam. What? We all fam. What? In the stream, we are all family. What are you, doggist? Wait, I have to find it again. Oh, here it is. Okay, kelp and coral. I got it. Jeez. It leaves room for the moon to peek through. It's so good, bro. It's so good. This is awesome because 3 of the items that you got are morphing experiment items. So they're really rare and like really hard to get. So like I am like so happy that you have these now. This is so epic. Like you're not gonna get these items. You know the capsules that we open for Gamba, and it's like some of them can be retired. Like you're not gonna get any of these items in the retired capsules. Yippee! There you go, buddy. It's all yours. That makes me really happy. See? Look! Literally. Okay, F it. I'm literally going into my emotes right now and I'm re-uploading the emote. Look! Somebody literally has a W key. I was targeted. My emotes were targeted and I'm repairing this. This is so homophobic. Viewer rewards. Emotes. They tried to tell me it was against policy because it was like a single letter emote, but like everybody has those! Okay, anyway. I'm fine. Good night, silly goose. Where is doubt? Where is X2 doubt? Where is it? Did they just like delete it? Oh my gosh, this is so fruity. All right, I gotta re-download it real quick. No, it's ridiculous. But what can I say? What can I say except you're welcome? La da da doo doo doo. La da da dee 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 dee. La da dee dee. Oh gosh, where is the emote? Where is it? I know! See, Twitch literally released a button mash one. They were just so mad that I did it first. Like, be so real with me. They were just mad that I did it first. La da da dee dee dee. Ooh. Mm-hmm. Da 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 da. Alright, can I find this? Where is this elusive emote? My drink? My Diet Dr. Kelp? Don't tell me you forgot my drink. I found it. Found it. Found it. Found it. Found it. Found it. Documents, Twitch. New, buttons. Cute, cute, cute. La da da doo doo doo. Static. This one is, that's A. Where's X? Okay, I found X. Okay. I'm re-uploading this hoe. Hi, Nye. I've returned and we have boneless chicken wings. God, that sounds so freaking good. All right, who do I have to take off? What emote do I have to remove? What's the least used animated emote? I feel like they all get used so evenly. I guess I'll take off Meow to Thirst. I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna take off Meow to Thirst. Documents, buttons, Xbox. Bro, we're so back. Meow to Doubt is so back. Yeah. Sure, Sanchez. I like streaming, bro. All right, we're so back. Are we back? Oh, yeah, we are. We're so back. Wow. It's such a good emote. It's such a good emote. We are so back. We're so back.
Yippee!
That makes me really, really happy. What is playing in the background?
Until you do, to the brass, it's just a juvenile offender who seems to be escalating. Not to mention Anthony keeps rewriting the story.
Anthony was traumatized his entire life. Wouldn't you want a different story?
I get it. There's not a lot I can do without his cooperation or a viable suspect.
Did that just start or has that been there the whole time? Bro, not me. It just started? I don't know what tab it's coming from. What is that sound? Oh my gosh, you guys, it's Law and Order. Is that Law and Order? Be so for real with me. Lel. That's my bad. Sorry, I was busy earlier, reading books, not watching Law and Order. What's your personal all-time favorite Dogsney song? Definitely Tangled. When will my life begin? And tomorrow night, the light lights will appear just like they do on my birthday each year. What is it like out there where they glow? I'm a dog girl, lost son. I bark. It's just something I do. Now that I'm older, mother might just let me go. Oh yeah, your sister was just singing that? That's cute. Oh my gosh, cloud whistles are really cute. Hi, Pool. I don't, the W emote is not mine. The X emote is mine. The W emote's not mine. But because other people have those similar emotes is why I finally re-uploaded it, because it was taken down because it was like, hey, that's not allowed, but like, it is allowed. Everybody gets to use it. It's just a tier 1. I see it on my screen. Maybe you just have to refresh. Now that I'm older. Copy and paste like meow to doubt. Yeah, see? You got it. I see it. I'm thinking too much. I've been thinking too much. I've been thinking too much. Help me. I've been thinking too much. I feel like my mind is so loud right now. Anyway. Anyway. Is that your mind creeping into mine? You jerk. I don't want this feeling. I don't like it. La da 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 da. La da. La da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. La da 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 da. All right, we have a little Call of Duty. We have a little Call of Duty to get to. I'd say, yeah. Maybe just one. Maybe just one or two rounds. 1 or 2 or 3. Yeah. I did forget Neo Gamba. That's all right. I don't feel like doing it right now. I know I'm sure you've been itching to gamble. Okay, okay, fine. Okay, you pulled my leg. You pulled my leg. Okay, we'll do it. 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 We'll do one. We'll do one. We'll do one. We'll do one Gamba. Okay. Jeez. You pulled my. Listen. You pulled my leg. Okay. We're doing it. Wait, which account was it on? Oh no! Now I gotta go find which account my capsules were on. A cruel mistress. I just logged out and logged in back into the exact same account. I love myself. This is awesome. Oh, Skoj, do we not have an... I swore we had a Neopet Gamba. Is it Gamba Gamba? I swore we had a Neo... Oh, there it is. It's Gamba Gamba, isn't it? And then the Cod Gamba is just Cod Gamba, huh? All right, now is your time, ladies and gentle puppies. I need you guys to vote using your channel points on if we are going to get an epic new item or we're going to get a lame repeat item. I logged into the wrong account. This is so like me, to be quite honest. I came here to chew bubblegum and gamba on Neopets, and I'm all out of bubblegum. All right. Right now, guys, vote if we're gonna get a new item or a not new item. Let's take a look-see. Let's take a peep. Retired trinkets, huh? This is cool. It should be Neo Gamba. Cod Gamba came after. That's what I thought. But that's what I thought. It's a Mandela effect moment. All right, let's see. All right. Ready? You guys are gonna lose your marbles. I remember buying this in the Neo Cash Mall when it released in 2009. This is a repeat. That's crazy. Bro, crazy odds. That's crazy. What are the odds of that happening? That is not, yeah, no, my memory is, yeah, no, the reason that why I was able to gain access to my Neopets account after so long was because I literally remembered, like, by name the items I had. Like, I don't know why I'm like that, I just am. Let's do 3 of these because there's 3 different sections. All right, so go again. Guys, use your channel points. Gamba, are we gonna get a new item or a repeat item? Thanks for licking, Beastie. La da 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 da. Hey, Mecca. I'm really happy that we streamed tonight, you guys. I think we have pretty important conversations here. Like, it's not all just like me playing Neopets, you know? It's like, I think it's, I don't know. I don't always know how you guys interpret like the things that I say, especially when it comes to like shit that I like feel like, you know, pretty like convicted on, and you know, things like God and the world and stuff. But I think they're constructive conversations nonetheless, and I think they're important. So I'm happy that we streamed tonight and we were able to have those, if I do say so myself. Oh, wait, this is a special capsule. As you pry the capsule open, you hear 2 shapes rattling around. Oh, we get double the chance at something cool. Wait, let's make it 2009 and 2010. Okay, both new items. Let's freaking go. Both new items. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We're not ending. I was just expressing my appreciation for you guys. All right, one more. Good to see you, Cow. Bro, that little like egg splat on the face will go great with all these little accessories down here. that are like oh my god. Oh my game. Oh my game. It's dying. Oh no. Like our Neopets that are not fed. Ah! Oh my glorb. Oh man, oh geez, oh man, Rick. Oh man, oh geez, oh man. Ah! You got the zoomies? Oh yeah, he got the zoomies. It's good to see YouTube and seeing God in my life or random happenstance, still trying to figure out which. Hey, the minute that you discredit God's presence in your life as happenstance or coincidence, you're shooting yourself in the foot, brother. That's really cool to hear, man. Did I set the next Gamba? Oh, no, I didn't. All right, last Gamba. Last Gamba will go for a 2011 item. 2011 was such a good year. I missed that year. I know my true pet will be released, hopefully making a corporate wolf Neo current. Ooh. Ooh. I'm excited for the new species to release. I love when the sun is finally out after not sleeping the entire night. Honestly, Katana, I like that too, to be quite honest. I love staying awake and watching the sun come up and then sleeping in the wee hours of the morning. It's kind of my thing. All right, let's see. That's a really good item. Pansy shower. Oh, that's fantastic. That's a new item. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Good going, guys. 20,000 channel points being passed out. That's awesome. Good Gamba. Dude, that was awesome.
That's awesome. That's awesome.
Oh, you want to hold eye contact with me? Okay. Do you like holding eye contact with people? Does it make you nervous? You can be honest. Go make me blush. Gee whiz. Please, I'm just a silly little guy. Please. You know what Dog's gonna do after stream? Dog's gonna eat her kibble, and then Dog's gonna go to sleep, which I'm very excited about. I'm very excited about, to be quite honest. I think it'll be a good feeling. I got a feeling. Ooh. Which is very abnormal for Dog. Hi, Fluffy. Thanks for the watch streak. Yeah, I eat a human grade version of kibble, but it is still kibble, technically. When I make eye contact, it makes me feel like I'm looking into your soul. Oh yeah. Is the sun up? Bro, not at all. It's like 2 a.m. Show us the ingredients? I don't know how to read. What do you mean? What ingredients? Yeah, it was, yeah, it was the mew, 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 mew. Yeah, it was that. I have green eyes. I have green eyes. It's true. You heard it here first. Okay, I lied. We're gonna do one more Gamba because I have to. All right, I don't know what this is. Retired Patapult mystery capsule. Yeah, I don't know what this is, but we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it, okay? Isn't it kind of nice that we all look at the same moon and the same sun no matter where we are? It's like romantic, but platonically. All right, Gamba. New item or not new item? Good chance it could be a new item. Good chance, good chance. Big stretch. Big stretch. Big stretch. Scoj, did you get your packing done for everything you're doing? For your big woe twip? Well, Cody, I am a little eepy. I woke up at 10 p.m. yesterday. So it's kind of weighing on me now. I was going to go live earlier in the day, but I had real world shit to take care of, unfortunately. %, is a 2-day trip. Oh, chill. So you got time. Shut the front door. Lord, you are so worthy of trust. This is so exciting. Shut the front door. That's a new item. Not only that, I think this shit's about to look epic. Hold the phone. No, hold the phone. Hold the phone. Ooh, this is some good. This is good. Let me see this. Wow. Oh, yeah. What do the antlers look like? Low-key, I'm like not even mad at it. Like I'm not even mad at the antlers, but like it's whatever. That was an item I just had before that I just thought immediately might work. Now that's silly. That's super good. Wait, where's my gray like pixie dust? Yeah, it does look Norse, doesn't it? I like it a lot. I need to find my pixie dust real quick. I think I put it on seizure. Let me take it off. I love it with her though. I need to get more of the dust. I need to get more of that. Hello, Antique. 3 hours later. Quite where were we? There we go. All right, let's go put it on. Let's go put it on Bonesy. Shout out Sam. Bonesy is a zombie because Sam is so kind. All right, let's leave the antlers on there, and then watch this. You ready for this? Now this is where the magic happens. Watch. You see how her skin is very like dull or whatever? Watch. Boom. It's like it's this ever so slight highlight, but like you notice it without it, right? Like you know it's ever so slight, but goodness me, does it have a great effect. Now that's nice. Now that right there is yummy. I will say that is yummy, yummy, yummy. Bro, I wish I had that dress in like a different color. None of these are gonna fit her, but that's okay. She looks better without it. She don't need all of that makeup. She just a real wolf. Hi Fifi, I love you. You like her? She's great. I like Bonesy a lot. Boom, boom, boom. My boyfriend just got me Let's Build a Zoo. Girl, dude, okay. It took me literally a year to realize you could do this in the game. You can rotate items in the game. I thought that they were hard stuck one direction. Girl, you can rotate items. Please don't ask me how because I forgot. However, I know you can. Guys, I gotta whip soda out. so we can play more Let's Build a Zoo. That's crazy that your boyfriend got you that, Fifi, because I was thinking about Let's Build a Zoo yesterday. That's actually so synchronetic of us. Solid advice, thank you. No, I literally, when I learned I could rotate items, my entire life in that game changed. I thought it was like a Habbo Hotel thing where it's like you just kind of like place them. Planet Zoo is pretty cool. A little too complicated for like my smooth brain whenever I'm just trying to like have a good time, but I do like it. I do like it. Boom, boom, boom. Even brighter than the moon, moon, moon. It's always been inside of you, you, you. And now it's time to let it through. Very cute. It's just the management aspect gets a little complicated, and I'm like, can we just not do that right now? You know what I'm saying? Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. I want you in my room, room, room. To be inside of you, you, you. I'm gonna stop talking until I'm gonna say something incriminating. I get what you mean. That's why Sandbox is good, because you can just build without management. Yeah, I'm a big fan of sandbox building games. Like, I just like to like, that's the thing with The Sims. Like, The Sims is fun to play or whatever, but like, I just like customizing shit mostly. Oh, let me do the Gamba points. You're right, you're right, you're right. You are right, you are right, you are right. There you guys go. Damn, 75,000 channel points awarded to the viewers. You guys, that's epic. Epic swag. Epic. You like sand? It's rough and it's coarse and it gets everywhere. I am, Papes. I am. I am eepy, but I am alive. Oh, I said we were gonna play COD. Yeah, let me lock into COD real quick. I actually, is bedtime? It is bedtime. It's dog bedtime, baby girl. That it is. I do want to play COD for like a minute. You got Black Ops 2? Have you played it yet? Yippee! COD, COD, COD! You, and now it's time to let it through. Not yet. I have Black Ops 6, but I haven't played it yet. What can I say, you guys? I play the same 2 games, no matter what. All the better to bite you with, Skyzel. Is that why you're bringing out Soda? Well, I'm not bringing her out right now, but I prefer pixelated art game style, or I prefer pixelated art styles for video games. So I like, if I'm playing a pixel game, I like to bring Soda out. So Let's Build a Zoo is basically Zoo Tycoon, but like pixelated and updated and better. Whenever I play that, I'm waiting on an email from my VTuber mama, who she's like the artist behind like my VTuber and stuff. I'm waiting on an email from her for a couple of changes that I had made to the model. So when I get that email with the files I'm waiting on, then we'll do a Let's Build a Zoo stream, which should be by the end of the month. Then we'll do it. That'll be good, because I have to kind of overhaul a couple of things, because I don't have to explain this to you. We'll get there when we get there. Yeah, full VTubers are very expensive. Yeah. They're extremely, extremely expensive. That's why I went with Soda's pixel model first, because it was a lot more like approachable for me to like kind of toy around with before finalizing like all of her like other official stuff, which is in the works. It's just all in the back burner, because I wanted to make sure I wanted to make sure I properly like creatively explored using the pixel model before committing to like a bunch of other like super high quality shit. And I've also changed. I'm glad I did that because I've changed her character design, like not entirely, but like I changed her main outfit and stuff like that. So whereas before Soda was primarily in her PJs every time you guys would see her, now she's gonna be in her dress and stuff like that, which I think is a lot more meowdist. It's a lot more modest, and I don't know. It fits the vibe that I want for her more. I got Olive's PNG. It's just 2 images talking and not talking. It's still super cute. I need to get one of that. I want to get a PNG tuber of Soda where it's like actually like 2 different images that are like the same. Because the PNG that I have right now, it's just like a still image of art of her. But I do want to get the one where it's like. I think it'd be cute. How do you feel about cats? Well, considering there's one running. What do you have in your mouth? No, that's the... Honey, that is the instructions to your medication. Where did you... This is not food. This is not food. You silly little nincompoop. What a silly little girl. Say hi to Trinket. She's right there. The cat looks tasty. Girl, that is my little creature. You better be careful there. I protect her with my life. That's my dog right there. Oops. How many grams of protein is the void cat? Stop. Not enough. Not enough. Hi, Dizzy. I hope you had a good stream. We're gonna play a little bit of COD before I go to bed. I did play Zuzu Pets. What a throwback. Yeah, I did. I had the physical ones. And for some reason, they came out with like plushie versions, and I collected the plushies. They were really tiny. I have to have them somewhere in a box in my parents' house. Girl, did you just see her yeet herself off of the... Anyway. COD? You guys want to watch me demolish at COD? I think I would like to get to at least round 9. I might have up to round 8 in me, but I don't know. Y'all know I get overwhelmed. Y'all know all of the Nazi zombies be running after me, and I'm just like, ah! I have Zuzu Pets on my emulator. You keep making the sounds of the hamsters. Oh, I love it.
Pikachu! Pikachu! Pikachu!
No, it's time to let it. I went to sleep and then woke up and you're still streaming. Hey, that's me. Hey, that's me, man. Blastoise impression? What does that even sound like? Let me see. What does that sound like? Blastoise! Man, that was fruity. That was fruity of you to ask of me. You know that? It's important to me that you know that. You. Now it's time to let it through. Baby, you're a firework. Alright. Alright. It's time. Now that was definitely something. Maybe one day I'll play a different map. Maybe, but probably not. My bangs, they're in my eyes. Uh-huh. That's exactly it, Hazel. How are you doing, puppy girl? Good to see you. Thank you, Skojo. We're just gonna run a couple rounds. Good night, Kenny. Sleep tight, dude. How are you, Hazel? Hopping into bed. That sounds cozy. Do you got Garbanzo Bean with you? Over here. Yeah. He's still too scared to join me upstairs. Oh, but we're working on it. That's all that matters. Aw, sweet baby. How do I join a zombies round? I just play solo for right now. I'd like to get to a point where I play like duos and stuff, but as of right now, I just play solo. I like practicing. Me and my carbine. Good night, Hazel. Ah, got him. Easy. I have an immense fear of zombies, so I've never played this game mode. Really? Wait, like you have a genuine fear of zombies? I guess like The Walking Dead kind of cooked us, huh? Such a bad fear. That's so silly. Like, not in an invalidating way, but that it's like, I feel like being afraid of zombies is kind of similar to being afraid of clowns. World War Z zombies were the scariest? Yeah, because they were running. They're like these hoes. These hoes be not loyal. Well, they're loyal to the wrong guy. That's the problem. You're also afraid of clowns? Okay, it checks out. It totally checks out then. Easy. Easy. 28 Days Later. I love that movie. It's a very, very good film. Yippee! Oh, guys, I might be cooked. I don't know if I got it in me. I was talking a big game earlier, but normally Normally I don't let them in like this. Yeah, they just, I don't know if they've released it yet, but they're trying to make a sequel called 28 Years Later. Looks pretty good. The Gorge is a new movie about a zombie creature. It's a good movie. Really? Wait, so you even though you're afraid of them, you still watch like movies about them? You're a brave pup. Yeah, it's like shock therapy. That's good. Exposure therapy is what got me over most of my issues in life. Ah! Oh. Oh. He's right behind me, isn't he? He's right behind me, isn't he? He's right behind me. Brah. This guy says my aim is immaculate. I'm gonna ride on that compliment for the rest of this entire game. Oh. I say as I almost walk right into one. Go on, follow me around. Follow me over here, little buddy. Let's name you Gregory. Come here, Greg. I'm trying to quit soda entirely, and boy does the caffeine withdrawal got me sleepy. So are you just trying to quit soda, or are you trying to quit caffeine? Nice, Sid. Thank you for the 6 months, baby doll. It's the quick pace and turning in there's a zombie that trips me out. No, for sure. I totally get that. I watched the game trailer for Silent Hill today, like the new one, and that shit is not my cup of tea. Okay, let's just... There we go. Yeah, that shit is not for me. Oh, we're already on round 5? Oh. Ah! I'm flopping. I'm flopping. Guys, I'm flopping. Guys, be honest, I'm flopping. Okay. Guys, we're not flopping. Yeah, Gamer Subs is pretty much the only caffeine that I drink. I don't really... I only drink sodas if I'm like out at like, you know, like dinner or something and it's like, can I get a Shirley Temple? Mostly just soda. I don't have anything else with caffeine. I get you. I get you. That's good, bro. It's a good thing. It's a good thing to like be cognizant of. A lot of people don't realize how much toxins and stuff are in sodas if you drink them like a lot. You see how fast these dudes are going? I need to go get a Tommy gun in a minute. There we go. Because unfortunately the zombies get more powerful every round, so on round 2 they take like two taps, and then by round 6 they take 4 taps with a carbine, which is yay. I hate whenever they still walk without a head, bro. Hate that. Okay. You know what? I'm not gonna, nope. Yep, I am. I was about to like just go get more ammo for the carbine, but there's too many over there, so I probably just need to not. No! See, I hate when they do that. I don't like when they run. You know what? I think I understand Papes' fear now. Oh, I shouldn't have grabbed it. The round's over. Oh, it's not over. Oh, let's just... Nice. We are not cooked. No, we are not cooked. Goodbye, Meowdabot. I'll miss you. Alright, we do this. We kill a couple, and then we go to the box. The lid. Patrick the lid. A little quick with it, huh? What are you getting into? I heard you doing something. What are you doing? Okay. They're right behind me. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, for sure. Yeah, let me just... Hello, Mr. Halloween. Of course, it's gonna give me a gun that I don't need. Oh, I should have left him alive. I should have left him alive. I should have left him alive. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. I like the way Silly Kitty Paws thinks. Oh boy, okay, I gotta board these up and then go get a gun from the box. No, see, I knew you were gonna do that. Whatever, I'm just gonna let you go. Whatever, 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 because I'm gonna cook myself without having another gun. Why, thank you. Boop. Easy dubs. What, like it's hard? What, like it's hard? Here's the deal though, every time I get the ray gun, I always blow myself up. So is it really OP? For me, I struggle. It's user error. Okay, let's just relax. Ah, 92%, Papes. I like the way you roll your dice. Yeah, I knew it wasn't over. Yeah, there we go. Is there one more? There is one more somewhere. Oh, yeah. There you go, buddy. Now, if you just follow me this way, Timothy, if you just follow me into the foyer, yeah, you know, this makes really great space for entertaining. Yeah, you know, over here, you know, we have a large open floor plan. Yeah, you know, it's I mean, it makes a great place for, you know, a family of 1,700, however many are in your zombie horde. Yeah, yeah, for sure. What do you do in this game? You kill things. It's awesome. MP40? I don't know about this one. I don't know if I like this one. I don't remember if I like this one. I can't remember if I like this one. Oh, give me something to shoot at. I don't have anything to shoot at. No, bro. Oh, God. This is gonna be bad. No, dude, ooh, I might cook myself. I don't remember if I like this gun. Oh, I do like this gun. Barely, kind of, maybe. Okay, can you guys, like, relax, please? Can you guys relax? Can you please relax? I'm getting overwhelmed and I don't like it. 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 But that's okay. You know why? Because I have the best gun in the game. Please don't blow me up. I'm not ready to die today. Oh. It's fine. I told you I was gonna do 9 rounds, and I did tell you I was gonna blow myself up. I should have opened the upstairs, but what can I say? I was wishful thinking. I didn't want to open the upstairs until level 10. I did say I was gonna get to level 9, didn't I? That was a good run. That was a very good run. I give you a 9 out of 10. Wow, thank you. I think that was a very smooth run. IDK, how you go from Panicked Queen to Angelica back in like 10 seconds. It's called range. Have you tried shooting them faster? Well, the thing is, yeah. It's just because I blew. If I were shooting with the other gun, then that wouldn't have happened. But also the other gun requires a little bit more aiming. Like it's not as just like, it's not like the Tommy where I can just kind of like spray it a little bit. So, you know. This has to be open to chat. One day it will be. More zombies. I want you to know, I've tried the other wall gun, like in these early matches, and they are not good. Did not enjoy the experience. Are you a noob? No. What would make you say that? Once you start playing Hunt with Ghoulie, you'll get better at the game also. I don't know what Ghoulie and I are gonna play. We're gonna play something fun. Hunt does seem like a kind of game that I would enjoy though. No derp. I only screamed and got eaten last time. Oh, I think the bot is sleeping right now. Cause it was working a second ago, but I think Scoj was working on it. We want Gamba! Let me see. Oh, it's back? Thank you, buddy. No worries. Jeez. Not me missing my shot. Not gonna mistake my shot. Yeah, I'm young, scrappy, and hungry, and I'm not going to... What does he say? I'm not gonna miss my shot? What does he say? Oh gosh, I'm blanking on Hamilton. How dare I? Yeah, it's a moderator command. That's all. I'm looking at you. I'm looking at you from below. Did he get him? Might have. Oh. I have not watched Invincible, but Milk was telling me about it earlier, and she said that I should. Come over here, Bartholomew. Come here, come here, come. Bartholomew, I'm just being honest. It's not me, it's you. You're a Nazi, and, well, you know. Bro, the sunglasses with the bones is my new favorite thing. When does the Stream Deck make its triumphant return? Ooh, I should prioritize that, shouldn't I, buddy? Oh, because I could just do a button for Gamba, couldn't I? Ooh, that would be very clean and crisp. I should go out of my way to do that. Let me think. By the end of April? I feel like that's reasonable. For my dog brain. I say that, here's the thing. If I give myself like a timeline like that, chances are I'll do it sooner than that. I love stabbing zombies. Bitch, if you don't die, come here. If you do not die, jeez. I knew he was right behind me too. I could sense him. I should get less in the habit of aiming. Well, okay, that sounded stupid. What I mean is with the scope. I shouldn't scope so much. 6 weeks seems soon, but also reasonable. Yeah, right? Like it seems reasonable. Oh, can I just know as soon as I do it, I'm gonna be like, whoa, that was so easy. Why didn't I do this sooner? You know what I mean? When you kill out of the map, you don't get drops. I do know that, but I do enjoy like the long range target practice. I feel like it makes me a better shot overall. Like that, see? He's still walking, but his head's gone, which means he's gonna die out there. Like that guy too. Hi, Snorlax. It'll be harder to convince yourself to do it than actually do it. No, literally. That's literally my struggle. It's like I have to talk myself into doing very basic tasks that I know that I will appreciate and enjoy, like later. But for some reason, it's just like really hard for me to get there. I had a nuke waiting for me and everything. Can we pretend that that didn't happen? Can we also pretend like airplanes in the night sky are like shooting stars? Let's pretend like that didn't happen. Okay? Cool. Didn't even happen. What Gamba? I don't even remember. Didn't even happen. Nah, give the people their points. But yeah, never speak about that. Never speak about that ever. Vermintide? What is Vermintide? That was so silly of me. I should have just like locked in, but I didn't. That was a very, very silly way to die. I deadass just didn't manage my P's and Q's and my windows properly. Cool, yeah, I didn't see. I'm glad the lick has spoken. Hello, lick. Ah, look at that. See, when you can get him that far with a pistol, it's kind of a good feeling. Look at that. Oh, kind of clean. It's weird. It just deleted itself. All the points were refunded. That's so weird how that happens. Man, we should really check on MEOWDABOT. Is she sick or something? Like. Are these my tax return points? They sure are, buddy. You've earned a dime a dozen this year. You've done so well with your taxes. Damn, I should have bought the other gun. I mean, I guess I still can. Can't I? Yeah, see, the car is not... Let's see how the car does for, like, long distance. Oh. Guys, I think I like the car. Where are they? There they are. Nice. You see that? That was a headshot. Oh, wow. I'm so talented. Whoa. Yeah, see, up close, it's like, it's too much up close, but far away I do well with it. The truth is, no one believed it could happen. There were only losers. That's homophobic. Oh. Not more homophobic than me missing my shot. That was right in front of me. Cars for headshots only? It is. Well, I would also argue it's only for long distance headshots too. It's not for up close ones. Hey, hobo. Did I get him? Oh, God. There we go. Hi, Jenna. I have been, baby doll. Thank you for asking. Very good stream, as always. Easy. Oh. Oh. Well, that was a little... Oh, my bad. There we go. Yeah, the carbine. Well, in these early rounds, the carbine is great because it's like between a 1 and a 4 like tap shot, if that makes sense. Like for them to die, to be hit by it in the head. So for right now, the carbine's great, but the carbine does lose its momentum as the zombies get more powerful later. I need to do a more efficient job whenever it comes to the ray gun at being like spatially aware, because the reason I blow myself up all the time is because I will get overwhelmed and then I aim it slightly like downward, like at myself, if that makes sense. Hold on, my children need me. Hi, Jester. I can hear them. I'll get it for you, baby doll. I got you, I got you, I got you, I got you, baby, I got you. Yeah? Want some water? Oh, I got you, baby. knew exactly what it was, too. It was their water dish. Their little water fountain. Meowncraft would be really cute. That's what we'll call it if I ever play Minecraft. Jeez. Ugh. Ouch. Ouch. Owie. They make perks on newer games because it was a problem, but the Carmine hits hard, fast, single bolt action, does clat damage. Yeah. You know your zombies, bro. You know your zombs. Oh, awkward. Thought that was the carbine. My bad. Oh, hold on. I gotta like... show your claws. I don't have anything on them right now. I'm just working on strengthening them. Cause I had polish on. I had like gel polish on for a while. And damn, I gotta like relock in. Hold on. I gotta recombobulate myself here. Yeah, they're right there. Oh. Oh. Nice. Oh my gosh, they're eating me. All right, that didn't happen either. Call of Meow or Cod-Delin. I like Cod-Delin. I think Cod-Delin's funny. All right. Ooh, ouch. Yeah, removing gel. That's the thing too. Like they act like gel, like salons act like gel polish is like the end all be all. But it's like they're like, oh, it's to protect your nails. But then whenever you try to get it off your nails, bro, that shit is like, I literally went to a salon to have it removed, like manually by them, and they didn't even like remove it all, which is like fine, I guess, because like it's better than them accidentally like breaking my nail, which has happened before, because these are all like my natural nails, and so like now I kind of have to deal with like ever so slightly filing like the gel off, if that makes sense, that was like left on the tips. Such low numbers, but you have high numbers in my heart. I need to stop hitting C for crouch. Maybe I should just retoggle my knife to be C, because that's seems to be what my paws keep doing on X. Yeah, I should probably just retoggle it because my paws keep accidentally hitting that. Like 4 zombies to begin with, and then it's like what, by like round 5 you get like waves of like 30? Like how does that even work? Give me this. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I love when things work out for me. It's like as they should, you know? Oh. 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 Yeah, I did miss you, Snuggie. I've noticed you've been busy lately, so it's always nice to have you in. Whatever, bro. Forget it. No, I didn't even want to kill him, actually. I wanted him to live. Oh, I was about to make a joke at the expense of another streamer, but is that what Jesus would do? I don't think so. You wish you were that zombie? What, that I let live? You're so silly. No, why am I flopping? I'm flopping. You've been very, very Pomeranian lately, very Princess Yappy. Whatever. Why you do me like this? Why you do me like this, huh? When you know that, like, I be hitting them headshots. Like, why you be, what? Come on, bro. Got that zombie survivor guilt. What is that behind me? Double points. This is some top secret, can't even look it up on the internet. Shit. It's from Japan. It's a gray oblong pill. Quantum nanotechnology CPU. The quantum computer in the pill will travel through your blood until it implants in your brain, tells you what to do. It's pre-programmed. It's amazing. Speaks to you directly. All right. No? All right, they're gonna come over here. Oh, yeah. Got it. Damn. Why am I flopping? I'm flopping. It's because I'm not using my trusty carbine. Damn. Just, you know, screw me for trying to have a little variety. Oh, last. What? Yeah, let me just throw myself down. Goodness me. Gee willikers. Come over here. Cannot stand when they still walk without a head, bro. That's how I feel about most people, I guess. Alright, there's another one. Nice. Alright, I think I can get through level 5 without opening the door to the box. At least I can get through half of level 5, I think. Okay, maybe not. Oh my gosh, I'm flopping. I'm flopping. Flopping. Flopping, I'm flopping. I can feel myself. I can feel myself overwhelmed. So silly, haha. Okay, dude. Say hello to my widow friend. If I made Mod Me or Mod Winner, would you ever use that? Ooh! Deputize is cute. That is kind of cute. I might use that. I might. That was a cute idea. Oh, I can't see in the fog. What does that mean? Did I just get like extra mega cool guy points? What was that sound, chat? Did I just like hit a super extra awesome mega thing? No, bro, I didn't eat pie. I can't remember the last time that I ever ate pie. Okay, so if you could just like not run at me like that, that would be freaking fantastic. Why? Dude, okay, I gotta change my toggle. For some reason I keep hitting crouch. Oh, and I hit grenade. I love being alive. This is awesome. Yeah, does anybody know what that sound was? Whenever, like, it made the cool sound? Maybe a mod joins, but they can't participate, so they could VIP me and step down. That would be cool. That's a pretty innovative thought. I like that. I lost something once. Okay. I gotta go to the box, bro. What am I doing? I'm wasting my time. Hold on. What is this? A Garand? Oh, this gun sucks. Hate it here. Okay. No, 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 no. Okay. Hey, guys, this is an open house, and I get it, like, maybe, like, in your country, like, things are different, I guess. But, you know, outside of Germany, we don't just do what we want. Outside of Germany circa, you know, 1939. Oh, it just doesn't work on mods, I see. I see. Since I got to round 9 on my first round, I would like to hit round 10. Good night, Graham. Ravioli, ravioli. Whatever. They did that just to spite me. Alright, we're going back to the box. Because if I don't, I will die. Oh, they're coming. Oh, they're coming. Ah! Okay, one more round. That was so stupid. I shouldn't have been in such a rush to take the gun. I thought I could just take it really quick and then spin around and then pop him, but I couldn't. All's fair in love and war. All's fair in Neo Point Gamba. Ouch. Alright, I only got one more in me, I think. Oh, I'm starting to get gamer wrist. Noble 6 took the gun once. I shouldn't have taken it. Bro, which one of you just dropped like the dookiest duke, bro? I smell it. Why do you guys do this to me? It's like they do it to spite me. They know that my nose is more powerful than theirs. Is that true? Is that even true? Ouch. Oh yeah, it was you, huh? Hi, Fry. I love you. I love you, baby. Fry says, Dad, wait, why are you still playing your games? Well, son, this is how Papa pays the bills. Believe it or not. Where are you? Oh, word. Check your mail before you head out. Which mail? Mail time. Oh, I don't think I have my alerts on this screen, do I? My mail? You're telling me I get to run to the mailbox after this? Really, really, really? Yippee! Oh, that was... Oh, that's not, but in the sense that... It's probably a bad idea to check your mail more than once every 6 months, but I'm talking airmail. Aww. Okay, I will. I will, buddy. So sweet. It's like a reward. I do only check my mailbox once every 3 months. That's actually canon in my Meowda lore. Hikiko, still lurking, baby. Thank you. If you guys ever want to like, if you guys ever like want to say hi without the pressure of like saying hi, I love a good lurk redeem. Just lets me know, you know, what's poppin'. Write that down, write that down! Ouch. Oh, I missed my shot. Not gonna take my shot. Oh yeah, I'm just like my country. I'm young, scrappy, and hungry, and I'm not going to miss my What does he say? What are the lyrics? I don't even know. Hi, King. Thank you. I also like my fur. Thank you for noticing. How are you, Swaggy? I am. And I'm not throwing away my shot. That's what he says. Oh yeah, I'm just like my country. I'm young, scrappy, and hungry, and I'm not throwing away my shot, right? That's what he says? See, now it takes 3 shots to take him down with the carbine. I don't like that. It's just really not my vibe. That's right. I think so. I mean, it feels right. Oh.
My freaking hail, man, is too long.
Damn, I'm still thinking about how I totally flopped on that first round. I totally shouldn't have died, but I did.
That's not fair.
I just really gotta get better with aiming with the ray gun and being intentional about where I'm shooting. Hey, 90% of gamblers hit big, but don't quit. I think you're making a valid point there. We should really break this down. Oh, I really thought that was gonna blow this guy up. What a bummer. You guys aren't even gonna know what to do with yourselves whenever my average for solo rounds starts going in the double digits. You're not even gonna know what to do with yourselves. Hi, Chris. Where are you? There you are. See? Takes 3 shots. Hate that.
You're so pretty.
Hi, Jades. Are you feeling okay tonight, baby girl? You know what's funny is I do feel the most prettiest whenever I have blood spatter on my face. And it just so happens to be from Zoms tonight. I am, yes, good. Oh god, I can't believe it. I missed my shot in front of a pretty woman. God, what's the point of living? Bro, what is that sound? My cats are getting up to mischief. Bro, there was this guy who I knew named Bubby Club, and he like would do these like voice things where he was like, no good do-gooder, getting up to mischief, oh no. And I fear that nobody knows Bubby like I know Bubby, you know? He was great, he was a nutritionist, like, in his like spare time, outside of making content. He doesn't make content anymore, but it was very, very, very fun. So if all of you can just follow me this way. And just like that. Wow. Wow. I love it here. Did you see that? Hey, did you see that? Were you watching? More Gamba? Oh my gosh, wait, is that like, is that stream avatar Gamba? It is! Whoa, that's dope. Oh my gosh, we've never done stream avatar Gamba like that. Wait, that's freaking cool. I like that. Okay, I'm gonna get this guy. Oh, I lied. This guy. Just kidding. This guy. And then I'm gonna get this guy over here, and then I gotta go get a different gun from the box. Okay. Open the door. The lid. Patrick, the lid. Okay. Oh. Oh. I gotta get rid of this car. Hold on. Ooh, not me almost throwing on insta-kill. We've done it maybe once or twice. Yeah, I like that. I need to make a new master list of all of my chat commands for myself. That way I remember to utilize stream avatars, because we used to utilize them a lot more, and it just fell out of habit, and so I want to get more efficient at doing that. Okay, dude. I'm wasting time. I gotta go to the box. That is not what I want. Oh. Guys, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I don't like it. That's fine. Damn it. Okay, I'll go one more. Jeez, jeez, jeez. You pulled my leg, okay? You pulled my leg. Literally one more. If I had different guns, I could have lasted a little longer, but I did not. Because I did not allocate my resources. Ouch. Why? I quite literally have one more. I only have one more left in my wrist here. My wrist is hurting. So on the first round, if you headshot them with a pistol, it takes 3 shots. If you knife them, it only takes 1 knife. 1 knife. Skojo freaking Mojo, you are a genius. Can we do it? Let's do it. They deserve it. The VIPs deserve it. And that way they can just run it no matter what. Because that's the thing with stream avatars is like the stream avatars will like run themselves if we like allow them to, low key. You know, it's like it enables people to actually like play the mini games properly, you know, while I'm streaming. I love that idea, buddy. Where are you coming from? What trinket? Where are they? There they are. And there they go. Gamba's gotten a hold of me. Good. Gamba's fun. Gamba's fun when it's in like a stream chat, you know what I mean? It's like you're not really losing anything, but you're also winning everything. Ooh. I gotta get a proper little lap desk for myself. I want you guys to know I am using a package to sit on my lap to do this. Because I've realized this is my preferred play style, is having it very close to me. However, I need a proper little table, that way I don't give myself gamer wrist. Yeah, you should gamble every stream.
I think it's fun.
Who knows? Maybe I'll give a prize to the person who accrues the most points over the week.
One lapdog coming up.
Yeah, I could really use you just like laying across me right now. That way I wouldn't have to be so uncomfortable. Oh, awkward. 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 Wow, that was embarrassing. It looks like Stream Avatars doesn't allow you to set permissions, but MEOWDABOT can. MEOWDABOT can do anything. She's a queen. Where are you coming from, Cotton-Eyed Joe? Where did you come from? Where did you go? Oh. You're way over there. Where were we? There we go. Oh. Damn, I'm like leaning out of frame. Tonight on Unsolved Mysteries, Cotton-Eyed Joe. Where did he come from? And where did he go? Okay, dude. My wrist is giving out on me, bruh. Tonight's story, they hit the Pentagon. The Pentagon. Remember when in the B movie, they were like, I'm Bob Bumble at the anchor desk. Next to me is Storm Stinger. And we also have Jeanette Chung. I don't remember. Why'd they call her Jeanette Chung? I don't understand. Everybody else got a B name, and she's just Jeanette. I'm Crix. Welcome back to my cribs. My cribs. Alright, I can kill a couple, and then I gotta go grab a gun. I can kill like 3. Oh, maybe not. They're runners. Oh, they're running. Oh, they're running at me. Oh, they're running at me. Oh my gosh, they're so fast. Do you see how fast that guy's going? What is the damage? What is the deal? They're like, the Reich never made it. The Fourth Reich never happened. And that's my fault? They're like, yes, it's your bloodline. And I'm like, ah! I love how they run. I don't. They run scary. Damn, where did you, how did you all just like allocate at the one window? No, I just cornered myself. That was bad. That was bad. That was a bad idea. 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 No, I'm fine. No, I'm fine. The lid. Patrick, the lid. We're fine. Bro, they be barking, but like, not like a dog, you know? They be barking like, I don't even know how to describe it. Yeah, ask the bot nicely. It'll land on the color you want for sure. You want to see me run to that mountain and back? You want to see me do it again? This is not what I wanted. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna kill a couple and then go back. I will double back for it. Or maybe I won't kill a couple. They are all going to eat me alive. I need to get a different gun. I need to get a different gun. I need to get a different gun. See, this is exactly what killed me the last round. Was trying to... Oh, beautiful. Yeah, because this makes sense. Yeah, let me just carry around a bazooka. Yeah, because this makes sense. Does the bazookas, I know it, okay, whenever you're holding it, I know that you run slower, but like if I just have it in my back pocket, does that affect my gameplay? Be so for real. No? Okay, cool. Oh, I should have left him. Yo, Billy, what's good, brother? How are you feeling on this fine evening? Billy Bob, what's up? I'm sorry if you don't like to be called Billy Bob. What's good, dude? Oh, Richie, you're back. What were you guys streaming? Richie said, dude, I know this dog. Bro, you just gotta see for yourself. I need a different gun. I love my life. This is awesome. So there's no way that I'm making out of this. Fortnite and Pokemon Trading Card Pocket. Yo, exclamation point TCG if you want to add me on trading card. That sounds fun, bro. I'm not cooked. Watch. If I run fast enough... Whoa. So that could have worked if I would have just run further away. This game is very nostalgic for me, Oreo. Okay, we're doing one more. My wrist's just killing me, but I have to do one more. I can't end on round 8. What's up, Succulent? I can't end on round 8. That's like not okay. Okay, last one. Really, really, really. Did you get any battle royales on Fortnite, Billy? Well, that was my plan, Succulent, was my first round. I'm typically pretty good at like feeling out like the vibe, and I guesstimated properly that I would hit round 9 for like my warm-up one. So because I did succeed in that, I wish to hit round 10 before I'm done. But for some reason, I keep like hard sticking myself. I blow myself up. I blow myself up with the ray gun. I blow myself up with the bazooka. I just, I don't have a lot of spatial awareness. What can I say? I sent a friend request. Great. I will accept your friend requests on Trading Card Pocket. I will. Hey, I wasn't gonna, listen, Jenna, I wasn't gonna say anything. I wasn't even gonna mention it, actually. wrong one. No, perfect. Yeah, it's the splash damage that kills me, to be quite honest, the most. I'm just a silly little guy, you know? Hello, little Soup Soup. Wait, that's cute. I like your username. You should stick around so I can say it more often. Soup Soup. Oh, I didn't realize the car was you see that shit? Hold on. Do it again. No, hold on. Do it again. No. I guess I just got lucky on that shot. I was like, I didn't think the car was that good at close up, but it's not. Spoiler alert, it's not. Hello, gang member. You very, very unassuming username there. I need a PhD in flopology. That's what I need. Oh my gosh, it's official. You guys can redeem the battle royales. Wait. That's just with your channel points. Ooh. Or maybe it wasn't. I don't remember. Oh, okay. Let me just... Yeah, no, you know what? Let's just... Hi, Xbox. You gonna add me on a trading card game? You should. Billy should add me too. I need a PhD in losing all my Neo points. Me. Me when I play Neopets. Adding you currently?
Double points.
Alright, I cannot flop, bro. My wrist cannot take another round. My poor dog never survives. Hey man, that's not a reflection on you, okay? It's just the cruel mistress that this world is, you know? Where is it? Mr. Zom? Excuse me, is there a Walton Zomb waiting in the foyer for me?
Kylie Jenner to the foyer. I have a surprise for you. Is that a chicken?
Little candy waver, she's my number one, and every time I see her moving, she's always having fun. She's my little candy waver, see her shake her thing. I love to see her dance, and I love to hear her sing.
Thank you, brother. Thank you. I had to turn down my speaker. Would you guys believe me if I said that for the first time in like 8 years of renting my doghouse, I'm not in the same place over all those 8 years, but would you believe me that for the first time in 8 years of being a renter, I got a noise complaint? Yeah, because I did. Yeah, my response was, okay, how much is it to break my lease? Get me out of here. Yeah, unfortunately, I cannot break my lease at this time. However, no, I genuinely wouldn't. No, the new neighbors suck. Like, actually, like, low-key. Careful, I don't want to say that too loud. But, like, okay, like, low-key, I feel like, okay, I wasn't even home, like, 2 nights out of this week. And, like, I got an email about how I've had, like, there were, like, multiple complaints, and I was like, well, when was it? And, like, they wouldn't tell me. Like, they wouldn't explain to me, like, exactly when it was or how many people it was. They just said that they've received multiple complaints. And I'm like, okay, well, A, I haven't even been home 2 out of, like, you know, the 5 days this week. And B, I've rented for years. I've streamed at night for years. And never, ever, ever before have I ever received a noise complaint in my entire life. So... yeah, it was a boner killer. I gotta admit, you guys, my boner was killed. to be quite honest. It was the night that you were loud. Thanks, Iron. You always know just what to say to me. And thank you for the biddies, brother. Yeah, I guess it was the night I was loud, but like, I feel like I'm always like the same I feel like I'm always the same level of loud. Do you know what I mean? And so that's why I was like, well, what day was it specifically? Because like, what did I do? Realistically, I feel like what it was is I feel like I fell asleep watching Law and Order, and like my subwoofer would just was really loud with the dun dun sound, like, you know, over the course of like 8 hours I was sleeping and left it on. That's what I really feel like it was. I also feel like part of it is, I don't know. I feel like I went out in Roxanne Wolf cosplay the other day, and my neighbors must have seen me, and they were like, we need to get this furry out of here. That's also what I think, but I digress. I had never, in my entire rental history, I had never, ever experienced a noise complaint. And I've lived in multiple places, like very, I told you the day. Wait, which one? Oh, the day I was loud? Word. No, yeah, you're right. The theme songs to shows are always 10 times louder than the dialogue, and for that, like, I am frustrated by it. I am. Yo, Crix, congratulations, you won the Battle Royale. I'm JK. Yeah. But yeah, anyway, the soonest that I can accrue 10 grand is the sooner that I will move out of this place. My goal is definitely to not be in a space where, I don't know, like, if you're my neighbor and like I'm being too loud, come tell me. Like, why are you narking on me to the front office? Like, what are you doing? Like, it's just so unnecessary. Like, genuinely. Like, if you just like leave a note on my door or something, it's like, oh, word. Like, I get you. But like, the office was literally like, they were like, yeah, so this is like your first, you know, warning this is like your one and only warning, and after that it'll be a lease violation. I'm like, what are you talking about? Like, lease violation? Like, can you get a grip, please? So disheartening. Oh, cool. Okay, it would give me the box because I just got the insta-kill, but like, whatever. Yeah, like, they were throwing around words like lease violation, and I'm like, can y'all relax? Like, I know it's like kind of cooked that I have, you know, Fry as my service animal, so I don't have to pay pet rent, but like, damn, shawty, like, I'm not violating that much. Come on, man. Very disheartening. Better read up on that lease. I freaking guess. It's so weird. My last place that I was in before this was bigger than what I have now, and yet for some reason, it's more expensive to break the lease I'm in currently for a smaller space than it would have been, I gotta go. Than it would have been at my other place, which is like really homophobic, and I think they're doing it on purpose because they hate me. Bro, I just opened the upstairs on round 6. I am not making it to round 10. Like, I could, but like, press X to doubt. Yo, Meow to Doubt in the chat, you guys. It's official. It's official. Meow to Doubt is back. Meow to Doubt is back. They tried to keep us down, but they cannot keep a good dog down. Different landlords just do whatever they want. Yeah, this place sucks. I've actually never, in almost 8 years of renting property, I have never in my life experienced so much genuine bother from like the location as a whole. Like, I have been bothered like by like the actual office, like, oh, we're doing fire alarm, oh, we're doing this. My brother in Christ, like, no, bro, I have not lived here for long enough for like you guys to have like stepped inside my apartment enough to like bother me. It was just weird. And then like a couple weeks ago, like the fire alarm like went off for my entire building, and I was like the only one who seemed to care. And like I was like knocking on doors and like checking on people because I didn't know if anybody was like incapacitated in their unit, and I was like, okay, like, you know, what's good? And like I was the one to call the fire department. Everybody else was just standing there like, when is it gonna turn off? Like, are y'all idiots? Like, are you actually all brain dead? So disheartening. I am actual like literal NPCs. I'm really fortunate, like, for this like doghouse that I'm, you know, living in. I'm fortunate to have a whatever. I'm fortunate to have like a roof over my head, and I'm fortunate to like have this space because my other space was really lovely, but it was just like it was way much more than I was comfortable to afford. Like as I like lived there, I was like, oh wait a second, like this is a little too much for me, which is like totally fine. But yeah, bro, what the freak? Like I don't know, man. I just want to get out of here now. I just want to get out of here now. But if I get out, then I definitely want a, I want to pursue getting a roommate again. I really enjoy living with roommates. It's just fun. I like having people around that can like fill my bowl for me and like, you know, take me on walks and shit if they're not busy. Pick me, choose me, love me. Bro, my wrist be hurting. I would play more, but my wrist is killing me. I gotta find a new way to like set my little keyboard on my lap. Yeah, it was just, I've literally like, I've never experienced like being bothered by the front office so often. And like, I've only gotten like one noise complaint, like actually, like in my entire life. And now it's like here. And so like that on top of the fact that it seems like they're trying to bust into my apartment to check on something stupid like every other month. I'm like, what are y'all doing? Like, what is the point? I don't know. I don't like it. So ripperino. No, it's literally so rude. But I'm stuck here for a little while. Until I hit the jackpot. Dead ass, as soon as I have like an extra 10K laying around, I will move. I will move. Like, I have never felt so, there is something so like, I'm a grown ass adult, and there is something so demeaning about like, I get it. I understand. Like, these are other grown ass adults. Like, I get it. If you have an issue, call the front office, right? But like, it felt like I was getting tattled on by a teacher. I was so frustrated by that. I was like, oh, I gotta go. Like, my bad. I gotta go. Ooh, it's thunderstorming outside. I have $10, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice, right? Yeah, did you hear it? Did you hear the storm? Yeah, it was just very disheartening, and I didn't like it. I keep repeating the same thing over and over again. Hi, I do that sometimes. But yeah, like, I don't know what to do now, because like now I can't, like, I'm streaming at night right now out of spite, but also just because I am streaming right now. But now it's like, I was really enjoying our like 10 p.m. to 8 a.m. streams, and now it's, and now I guess I can't do that anymore. Like, I like talked to a couple of my friends about it, and they were like, okay, just stream during the day. And I was like, that is not the answer that I wanted to hear. Like, that is not, you're not on my side. Yeah, the storm is super loud. I'm supposed to go camping this weekend. Damn, I hope it's not raining that bad. I think people go to management because they want to remain anonymous. That's the thing though, Zane. They're my neighbors, so I know exactly who they are. And so part of me wants to write a strongly worded post-it note and like leave it on their doors and be like, if you have an issue, like, let me know. Like, for the love of God. Yeah, it'll be muddy. I'm hoping it won't be. Stream with a muzzle. Well, that's the thing. Even when I stream with the muzzle, it's like, they didn't tell me what the sound was. Like, they didn't tell me what the complaint was. They didn't tell me I was yelling. They didn't tell me it was music. Like, they just said that there were noise complaints. Like, they were being so cryptic, and it was really, really frustrating. Because, like I said, I wasn't even home, like, 2 nights this week, and so I don't know what they were talking about. Like, I can't pinpoint what it was, you know? Oh, it's lightning-y outside. Yeah, it's probably just Fry screaming. That's my thing. It's time to complain back because I hear my neighbors arguing with each other. I hear my neighbors moving their furniture and I hear my neighbor's dog barking. So it's like, if we're going to play this game, like, am I about to go Karen? Like, I will go Karen looking like this, looking like a whole snack. Like, I don't mind. I'm petty in my mind a little bit. That was just, there are just very few things that make me feel infantilized and like I'm not a grown adult, and like it's just been a minute since like I felt that way, and I just get me out of here, get me out of this swamp. 2 wrongs don't make a right, but 3 rights do make a left. See, you're making a valid point. You're making such a good point. Go Karen hardcore right before you move. That's what I'm thinking. Like low-key. Ka-chow. Check your mail to cheer you up. Okay, let me see.
Meow-da-yay, meow-da-yay, does whatever.
Really? Really? Do you really mean it? Do you really mean it? You guys, Cow sponsored us getting the anniversary Neopets Battle Dome trading card game. That means, guys, that means that we're gonna open this hoe on stream and we're gonna play it on stream. I mean, I don't know if I can play it just like one player, but like we're gonna figure it out all on stream together when I get it. Thank you. That was really sweet of you, honey. Put Monopoly on the throne list. Okay, I will. Okay. Neopets just today, you guys. Look what Neopets released today. I live in Guam, Billy. I'm a Guam gal. Thank you so much. Ah, that's so epic. This is what iBoy is talking about. Neopets released a 25th because it's their 25th anniversary, so they're doing a bunch of special stuff. They released a Monopoly, which I want to bring to every function I go to destroy all of my interpersonal relationships further. And dude, it's in a nice tin. Like, are you kidding me? Look at this. You're joking. Like, you're joking. Oh my gosh, please tell me there's a skeeth on it. Yes, there is a skeeth on it. I deadass was like, if the banker is not on the dollars, I won't buy it. Oh, this is yummy. And it's on sale. And it's on sale. I'm gonna get to the bottom of this. I'm gonna get to the bottom of all of this. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, I am bringing the Monopoly to TwitchCon. Are you gonna be there? Guys, if you come to TwitchCon, will you guys, hi, Tony, dog hours. Guys, if we all agree to go to TwitchCon, and if, hypothetically, I were to bring Neopets Monopoly, would you sit outside with me on the grass and play Neopets Monopoly with me? I don't care how long it takes. We're gonna finish the game. Dog hours. Dog. I would, but I'm going to Florida. Damn it. Next time, bro. Next time. Tony, is it storming where you are? Can you hear the thunder outside?
Lol, you can do what I did to Karen once. There's these little nickel-sized soundboards that make a sound of your choice. Crickets was mine on random every 15 to 45 minutes for 2 to 3 years straight with their battery life.
That's the kind of Karen shit that I'm about to be on. Like, I'm not even kidding you. Bro. It's like, oh, you thought I was loud before? Y'all don't even know. Like, that wasn't even me trying. Zechariah says, every apartment I've ever lived in always had some issues with other tenants, ranging from smoking, noise, trashing, sitting on my freaking car. I'm glad I live in a house. Yeah, that's my goal is when I move again, I want to wrangle up some roommates and I want to get back into a house because I guess I need that space to not disturb people. Yeah, you can hear it too. Bro, it's lightning-y outside. Hi, Volkai. I'm a Monopoly hater, but for you, I absolutely would. Thank you, Barbie. The lightning is going crazy here right now is why I asked. Oh, no shot. No shot. Billy Baye. Are you a Texas lad? You're in New York? Right now? What are you doing in New York, dude? Why are you always traveling every time I talk to you? What's with that? And why am I not like the Paris Hilton Chihuahua in your purse, in your carry-on, like going with you? Honestly, it's kind of cooked to me. I'm in Cali and it's storming. Oh my gosh, you guys, we're all experiencing the storm together in different places. I love it. Hi, Rye. I absolutely am going to TwitchCon this year and I will play Neopets Monopoly in the grass with you. Yay! I hope Sir Silly Goose will go again. I want to play Monopoly with you and Sir Silly Goose and Crow and Sam and Pitch Black if they're there. And honestly, what we should do is if we don't have a full like game, like we should just like pull like a rando like out of the con and be like, hey, do you want to play Monopoly? The next move myself is a house. Gonna use my VA home loan to get one. Good. You've had enough roommates. See, I've been on my own for so long that like I really like having like people around. I'm glad I have time to like, you know, reestablish myself and everything like that on my own. But yeah, I like having. I'm a dog. I'm a pack animal. I love waking up and hearing like the bustling and rustling going on in the rest of the house. Like it makes me more awake. Whenever I'm on my own, like I feel very eepy all the time. It's not storming in the UK, it's sunny, no bad weather. And it's 8 a.m. Damn. You need a house because the dog needs a yard. Exactly. Wait. Whenever I get a yard, I'm putting a doghouse in the backyard. You belong in this state. Why are they, they're all crazy artistic up there, huh? In New York. Hi, be good. 77% feral. That's pretty high. We're getting a quick random shower up here. Dang. I'm in Florida. There's no storm here. Are you going to bring your death note so everybody in chat can sign it? Yeah, if I cosplay, yeah. I think I'm only going to be at the con for like 1 or 2 days, technically. So it just depends. I want to cosplay my VTuber. And then I don't know if I'll just be like, because like I basically am my VTuber anyway. So I feel like it's not even like a technical cosplay, but it is her dress, so. But yes, the next time that I cosplay Misa, I'm having everybody sign my death note. Filthy humans always bullying the cryptids about noise complaints. It's my first one that I've ever gotten in 8 years, so. No reason you can't have a house and have people around. You can always rent to people so long as the house is in your name, and if shit goes sideways, you can kick the tenant, for sure. I would also, the thing is too, is like, real people make the day easier to get going. Where's my bone? Patrick the Lid. The thing is too, I've never seen your VTuber. I'm waiting on a couple new files for her art. So when I get those, I'll be bringing her back on stream. She's very stylized though, like her actual VTuber model is like pixelated, so it's really cute. But her name is Soda Puppy. If you scroll underneath my stream to the About Me section, that's her. All of those little art pieces. What was I gonna say though? Where's my bone? I was using it earlier and now I don't know where it is. Oh, here it is. Tony, are you still chilling here? I had a delayed like thought to you saying that I would like do well in New York. It's 4 a.m. You are on dog hours. I was gonna say, what's crazy is that I was actually pitted to actually move to New York, fresh out of high school, to pursue musical theater up there and go to the Strasberg Institute for method acting. And I deadass like made like the personal decision. I was like, you know what? I don't think that would be in the same way that we talked about, like, remember a long time ago whenever I was supposed to go to LA and you were like, no. And I was like, yeah, you're right. It was like that. Whenever I was like a teenager, like freshly graduated, like I was all set up to go to this institute, and I deadass had a moment where I was like, MEOWDALYN, if you go into that cesspool right now, being like the age and impressionable person that you are, like you will be dragged down, and like you shouldn't do that. And I'm really glad that I didn't. I'm still caught up on you saying water. Why do you remind me of my faults? You would have been great in Cats. I would have been great in everything. What was I gonna say before that? I was gonna say something else. I ADHD'd onto like 3 different topics at once. What was I gonna say? I would draw her for funsies. Really? I love artwork. I save all of the artwork and I post it to my website. So like, if you ever want to, literally.
You were going to say something about buying a house and renting it.
Oh yeah. So the thing is, I'm sorry, can you say water again? Not yet. The thing about like being a content creator, it's really special about like the whole idea of like having roommates is like I would roommate with like other people who do content, either like editors or streamers or YouTubers or whatever. Those are like the kind of people that I would roommate with, and that's what I really, really, really love about this like online space. Is like I love being able to like get off stream at like 4 a.m. and there's like a good chance that like 30% of people that I know are awake. You know what I mean? And like are down to do something. And so that's what I would want for like that's my contingency for like the type of roommate that I would want. Is I want somebody who like works in like the same sphere. They don't have to be like on camera, but just in the same world. That way they like get it, you know? So it was really hard whenever I was roommates with people who had like 9 to 5s, because I felt like I was like a disturbance, and like I get it, like low key I was, but like also. I do have a tail. Yeah. Yeah. My tail matches my ears. We love a confident queen. Yeah, something like that. I'm watching that tomorrow. Are you? Bro, the show, you should go see Hamilton while you're out there. That's foresight most don't have. You think so? Okay. Cat hair just wafts into my mouth. I don't know why. Well, it's because there are cats here. But you would think, I would be shedding more dog hair. I don't know. Start your own content house. I would love, that would be an absolute dream. Like my ultimate dream genuinely would be to like have like a house where I can like make content with people like all the time. And like in a very genuine way of like, I'm streaming, they're streaming, we just hop into each other's rooms and stuff. Like that I would really, really, really like. But that's very rare to find, to put together a functional content house is a very rare thing. But that would be like my ultimate, like, I guess, goal. Like outside of like, getting married and having kids and a family, like up until that point, I would definitely like to like have, I just want to like live around all my friends, 9 to 5 is soul crushing. Yeah, it is, bro. I mean, it is if you know otherwise, because like some people like that's all they've ever worked, and so it's like fine, you know what I mean? For me, like whenever I used to work multiple, like I worked 2 jobs, I guess like 3.5 jobs to be quite honest, before I started streaming like all at once, and like my shifts were like 8 to 4 and like 7 to 2 and stuff like that, so had a little bit of leeway in the day. To be honest, I feel I would feel in the way of a 9 to 5 if I was living with a evening and nighttime streamer. And that's the thing, like I like the idea of being a daytime streamer. I just always naturally come back to like streaming at night. And like a lot of you guys are at work or like, you know, at school or like doing like whatever you do, you know what I mean? Like y'all are busy during the day. I feel like daytime streaming is really good for people who are like actively cross posting on different platforms. Like there are a lot of streamers that stream during the day. That way they can clip their streams and then post it like in the afternoon or evening to like, you know, YouTube or whatever. And like, that's really smart, but I'm not like that. Like I'm genuinely just here for the vibes. What's a dog's favorite day of the week?
Tuesday.
Do you have an air purifier in your room? I do, but I do need a second one. Streamer girl hype house. I don't know if I could live with a bunch of women. I am not like, I don't mean to be that guy, but like I love the idea of like the girly pups. Exactly, Jenna. Jenna says I wanted to make a streamer girl hype house with one of my friends until she absolutely betrayed me. Girl, me. Every single woman that I have ever like talked about like moving in with or having like bigger plans for like content with, it's always fallen through. And I'm glad in retrospect because like shitty people, you know? I don't want to be around that, but still, it's like been a bummer. So I'm very like cautious. I'm very, very cautious whenever it comes to like that kind of concept. And to be quite honest, like it depends. I've had like, you know, never mind. I digress. If I had the money, I would make it a thing. Somewhere a little remote in the country, just as long as it has good fiber optic internet. Exactly. That's all I need is good fiber optic. That's it. In my first ever apartment that I lived in, I had to pay them like $200 to install fiber optic. And then whenever I moved out, I want you guys to know, this is how petty I am. I didn't do it because what would Jesus do? Be a blessing to others, so I didn't do it. But I was so pissed off that my first apartment that I ever lived in made me pay out of pocket to install fiber for them just to turn around and sell the unit with fiber in it. I almost cut the cord. I almost ripped the fiber out of the wall whenever I moved because I was that mad. Like, I wasn't mad, but like, that was just so frustrating. I don't know. It was like, okay, now you're going to profit off of something that like I paid for. Like, you stream when I'm at work and I put you on mute in the background. I like that. Wait, you listen to my streams during the day, really? Sleep while I work. I'll sleep while they work and then I hang out in between. That's what I'm saying. Ma'am, even when I worked in the psych ward as a security guard, I had your stream up in my ear. Really? You guys, wait. Do you really mean that? That's really sweet. I didn't realize that so many of you like went out of your way just to like have me around. If I were around, that's really cool. Ah. Hello, Mundane. iBoy says, I worked with programmers and I was a graphic designer. We worked on games and servers. We did a whole blueprint on how we would do a content house together. I haven't spoken to them in a while now. I can now, but we've separated after some of our people wouldn't show up to work. Yeah, man. It's just so sad, like how genuine like your dreams and like aspirations and plans can be with people. And then just like the inevitability of like human imperfection gets in the way. That's why like I'm a dog girl. Like, guys, I don't have much beef. You know what I mean? Like, as long as I get my daily walk and nobody bothers me when I'm pooping in the backyard, like, I'm chilling. Like, I think I'm a good roommate. My biggest issue, honestly, whenever I did have roommates were my cats, because my cats got really, really sick. Like, deathly sick. Like, pissing blood sick. They're fine now. They had kidney stones. However, it created a lot of dysfunction in the house. Because like, obviously that would, and like, I get that, but at the same time, it's like, shoddy, like, it's not my fault. Like, I'm doing everything I can for the love of God. Not to be antisocial, but with my current roommates, we were besties before we moved in, and once we moved in, we made a pact not to be so close, so we wouldn't drive each other insane, but we still chill at least twice a week. That's chill, as long as you're on good terms. I love my girlfriends, but being betrayed by a woman hurts on a whole nother level. It's so gross. It's like, you're a girl. Like, why are you acting like a man? That's how I feel as a woman. Like, genuinely, whenever a girl gets crazy with me. I'm usually at work, that's why I lurk. Aww. Always connected to the meow tricks. Sometimes I have your stream up in the background when I drive, like a podcast. I do that too with streamers. That makes me feel so special. I do that too with people sometimes. I can't listen at my work because phones are forbidden. They're nerfing you, gamed. I couldn't always respond while I was wrestling John over his milk carton, but I was listening. There's a long ass story behind John. Honestly, I missed the psych ward job. It just didn't pay enough to be worth it. Yeah, no, 16 an hour to get spit, bit, and swung at daily and not by a dog girl. Nah, I wouldn't either. That's why I stopped working with animals. I stopped working with animals because the risk factor just like wasn't enough. Like one of my coworkers got like mauled by a cane corso and she had to get like surgery on her mouth. And I was like, you know what? I'm too pretty for this to happen to me. So I'm just gonna not. I took that personally. Wait, took what personally? It's time for me to switch to PC to a phone and get cozy. Get cozy in your dog bed, baby. I helped my girly friend raise almost 1K for her cat's bills, only for her to tell our mutual that we aren't close. LMAO, gosh. So I stopped being close, and now she's worried, but I'm done, dude. Oh, yeah, Eves. I am no stranger to, like, being there in every capacity that I can be for my, like, for a friend, just for them to, like, turn around and act like I literally wasn't the entire time. Yeah, it's a weird thing. Yeah, I had a friend who was a girl who I really saw as a sister, who I like, I did a lot for them. I spent a lot of money toward them because I believed in them and I wanted them to succeed in everything that they wanted to do. And it was really weird how, like, once I did all of that, they like, it was weird. It really hurts when it comes from a girl, bro. Oh, I'm joking about the only men do that. Oh yeah, I was joking too. I swear I've heard so many more venomous horror stories from women's friend groups than men's. It's true because girls don't like, guys might not forgive, but they forget. Girls do not forgive and they do not forget. Like, girly pops will let rage toward one specific person catalyst them as long as it will take them, like, for years. It's actually disgusting. No, true. Be careful with Discord friendships, bro. That shit. Online friendship, like, I feel like online friends whenever I was younger were, like, so chill because we were all just, like, kids. And, like, we were all just, like, had our own lives. There was no pressure, like, why are you texting me back? And then suddenly I become an adult and I join Discord in 2020, and all of a sudden I get all of these freaks that are like, why won't you text me back? I don't understand it. I don't get it, man. As if we're not all grown people. Like, what? Cyber Bunny, hello baby doll. I only ever had girl roommates that were my besties, and my issue is I kept having crushes on them. Oh, and they were straight. See, I can only be roommates with men if they understand that, like, there is never a chance with me. So I understand why, like, I understand that dysfunction on the flip side as well. Yeah, yeah. There's a reason, like, to be very upfront with you guys, like, I've talked about, like, how, like, whenever I do have roommates, like, I want them to, like, work in content. Personally, this is a me thing. I would never roommate with a girl who does OnlyFans or a boy that does OnlyFans. Like, to me, even if, like, as a woman, there is such a pressure for like women to like hyper collaborate whenever it comes to like not safe for work content. Even if they're not gay, they make money pretending to be gay. And I have been like targeted by so many women via the internet that are like, let's do content. Why don't we make content together? And I'm like, bestie, like, please, like, no, like, ugh. So that's also like a hard line for me, is like, I wouldn't want that to be, cause it's like one thing, it's like, oh, it's like if somebody's in their room doing their thing, it's whatever. But it's like, bro, it's like the energy you bring into the studio, man. Like, I don't want that in the house. You know what I mean? And that's just a me thing personally. I don't judge sex workers negatively. It is real work, and it is really difficult work. The average OnlyFans creator makes less than $100 a month, which it sucks. However, it's just one of those things that like in the same guise that Cyber Bunny. Also, it's funny that your name is Cyber Bunny because I play Neopets, and there's a species in Neopets called the Cy Bunny. I thought you should know that. It's important to me that you know that. But like I've just experienced like enough girls like trying to take advantage of me, just like, I don't know, like I can't imagine like living with somebody and feeling like pressured to do that. I don't know. I haven't played Neopets in 15 years. Be good. We were literally playing it earlier. It is my favorite game in the whole wide world. Girl, are you serious? Stop everything. Stop the presses. Stop the presses. I gotta show you something. Cyber, I gotta show you something. Come here. Come here, little bunny. Olive says, yeah, I'm still in school, and I don't know what job I'm gonna be. Dude, you don't have to worry about it, bro. There's such a pressure, like, to, like, know what you're going to do for your entire life, like, whenever you're still a teenager or, like, a young adult, and, like, it's just not real. It's not real pressure. Don't allow yourself to feel weighed down by it. Luckily, I do have a close group of girls who are such ride or dies. Girlies fight in a very calculated manner. It's very EE, you know? Dude, It's scary out there. I can forgive, but sometimes I'll never forget, and I will hold that grudge. Jenna, I want for your sake for you to grow out of that. Like, peace and love. Holding grudges is just like, it's like drinking poison and expecting the other person to die, you know? And I love you. I want better for you. I understand why, though. It's really hard to let go. I really do get it. Be especially careful about meeting up with Discord friends IRL. Yeah, bro, they be groping you and shit. Weird shit, man. I just got back from an anime convention. Hi, Velvet. Hi, Baby Grill. Cow, thank you for gifting to Cyber Bunny. She deserves it. Wait, Cyber Bunny corpse? Girl, you're about to scream when I show you my Neopets. Oh my good golly gracious. Oh my good golly gracious. Oh my gosh. Okay. Neopets incoming. First, look at the spinning cock.
La cucaracha, ya no puede caminar, porque no tiene, porque le falta marihuana que fumar. La caminar, porque no tiene, porque le falta marihuana que fumar. La cucaracha, ya no puede caminar, porque no tiene, porque le falta marihuana que fumar. La cucaracha, ya no puede caminar, porque no tiene, porque le falta marihuana que fumar. Una cucaracha pinta, le dice a una colorada, vámonos para Chihuahua a pasar la temporada. Una cucaracha pinta, le dice a una colorada.
All right, come here. I'm about to change your life. I'm about to change your life. Come here. Come here. This is my new baby. His name is Hop Tart. I have wanted this pet in the game for 15 years. And after 15 years, the Lord delivered. Oh, I'm on the wrong account. Wow, that is so me. Guys, we should play a game called how many times can MEOWDALYN log into the wrong account? The answer is infinite. Unfortunately, I'm just like this. I am just like this. Oh me. Oh me, oh my. That's not where it is. Okay. I have wanted this pet in the game for years, and we finally got it. His name is Hop Tart. Hi, Plant Boy. He is my love, my muse, my flame. Where is he? Cyber Bunny. This is for you. This is for you. Why was my comment pinned? Because I thought it was funny. Sometimes I pin shit that I just think is funny. I came back and La Cucaracha was playing and there was a cockroach on screen and all I saw was just I hate myself and I don't know. Be good. If you need help, guys, Neopets has recently been bought out by an internal team of employees who are very much dedicated to bringing the site back to its former glory. If you've been locked out of your old account and you remember any information about it, click that link in the chat. They will get you your account back. I mean it wholeheartedly. They got mine back after 10 years. It was amazing. So this is Hop Tart. And then we also have Valentine. Oh, well, we have Velveteen. I made her whenever I was like a kid, and I've had her for years. That's Velveteen. I don't remember a thing. Dang. If you do, I can try to search it up. If it comes to mind, I can try to search it up. And then we have Velveteen. We have Velveteen the baby, and then we have Valentine, her brother. She's not lying. I got my account back after 11 years. That's what I'm talking about. And then we have Valentine right here. And then the reason why I was on my spooky account was because because you have corpse in your name, and I thought you would get a kick out of this. The account's older than some of my students. Isn't that crazy to think about? People born after 2002, like, why? Like, what do you mean? Yeah, Velveteen, it's very fitting for you too, baby. Yeah. Oh, actually, well, I'm already logging in. Okay, hold on. La cucaracha. Up-ba-da-da-da-da-da. La cucaracha, la cucaracha. Ba-da-da-da-da-dum. La cucaracha. Why is it taking so long? And then I have I love when my favorite game stalls out on the screen. La cucaracha, la cucaracha. Ra-ba-ba-ba-da-da-da. This is one of my favorite pets that I own. His name is Cadaver. And he is a transparent Psy Bunny. So you can see all of his organs and all of his bones. And he's very like creepy, cool, cute. Wow. I love it here. Look, isn't he awesome? You can't see him yet, but he's there. I promise. Meow, thanks for showing us your yeah. He's transparent. He's not a ghost, but he is transparent. Wow, I love it. This is awesome. Yeah, no, I wasn't joking when I said transparent. Oh, that's why you said it was a goat. Oh, you're so silly. My brother in Christ, I pay way too much for my internet per month for it to be doing this to me. It is an old game. There we go. There he is, my boy. And this is Cadaver. He is so cool. So basically, the way, like, his lore and, like, the way that I have him set up, he's, like, even though he's transparent, I kind of see him as, like, a beaker. He's like glass, and you can see into him. Yeah. I'm just saying. He's kind of the coolest. He's, like, low-key the coolest. Just putting it out there. First, they networked the nukes, then came Neopets, and then came Google. In that order. This is the most insane detailed Neopet I've ever seen. I love him. Oh, you can't even see his wings. Wait, hold on. Maybe... Let me see if I can show you his... He has wings that are, like, boned. You can see them right here. Okay. Sometimes the site, like, glitches out. So it's not showing his wings, but you can see, like, right here that he does have wings. And they're, like, bones and everything. Pretty cool. Yeah, it's like a shiny Pokemon. You can see he's, like, radiating. Basically, like, his lore is, like, he's, like, a lab experiment, like, gone wrong. And, like, he, like, broke out of containment and, like, killed everybody in the lab. Bye, Absked. Good night, honey. When in doubt, remember, chat, most of you are older than Google. That makes me feel good about myself, to be quite honest. Yeah, I literally wait every single year for Psy Bunny Day because it's like my favorite day of the year. Because it's the only day in the game where you can make Psy Bunnies. Kill everyone in the lab. Oh, that's a mood. You're younger than Google? What's the point? What is the point? This is insane. I'm trying to riz up. I'm trying to riz someone up, and like the game is not cooperating with me. Yeah, the weather is off, isn't it? Interesting. Okay, well, they're very cool. All that being said, they're very cool. Oh yeah, maybe the storm is affecting it low-key. No, I think it's just Neopets, to be honest. I was rizzed up once. I'm not sure if I would kill everybody in the lab. You shouldn't. You shouldn't. Cadaver just had a lot of like internalized like issues because he was animal tested for like cosmetics and stuff. So he's got a lot of rage. I remember when we tossed people in the air with letters and smoke signals. That's what I'm saying. I miss that. I miss the carrier pigeon days. You're younger than Google. You're 20? You're 20? Do you know that audio? That sound? You're 20? It's Pikachu! Yeah, cadaver does mean corpse, exactly. So it's like, what will be them? I miss the rage! L Riz negative aura, Meow has no game, literally. I do have a game. It finally loaded, okay? It finally loaded. It's cool, okay? It's cool. Do I have, No, I guess those are all my Psy Bunnies, technically. Widowy dem. It's widowy me. Yeah. Yeah. He's like Homelander, but Homelander is not very strong in my opinion. Bro, I relate to Homelander way too much. You know that scene where Homelander wants to save the girl on the roof? She's like, I'm gonna jump, and he's like, you have so much to live for. Like, God wouldn't want you to jump. And she's like, I'm Jewish. And then he just like looks at her and he's like, you know what? You should jump. And she's like, I don't want to. And he's like, no, really, you should do it. I'm just gonna. I'm stronger. I'm smarter. I'm better. I just feel like I am him. You know what I mean? Yes, the Neopet trading cards will not need to load. Cat making biscuits in the back. Oh, not a drill. Oh, the baker has fallen asleep at his station. This one. Not me getting the following content may contain self-harm topic warning on YouTube. You know what? I'm very well aware, YouTube, and I'm fine with it.
It's your lucky day, but considering. You're my annual birthday save.
Don't come any closer.
Life is a precious gift. To throw yours away, it'd be a real slap in the Lord's face, don't you think? You don't want to go to hell for all eternity, do you?
I'm Jewish.
All right, well, regardless, just step back from the ledge, please.
Yeah, that's good. Just don't be afraid of the Zoom. You're not Roger Deakins. Mike, frame up. He could be flying down any second.
Oh, fuck. Come on, look. I'm here now. If you jump, I'm just gonna fly down and save you anyway. It's all futile and... She wouldn't... It's my birthday. You probably don't know this because, you know, Jew. Jesus wasn't born on the 25th of December. That was piggybacked off a pagan festival. And guess what? Today's not my birthday either. Nope. Don't know when it is, but sure as hell ain't today. This was just chosen for me by a marketing department. I mean, I can't even have a birthday at all. I wasn't born. I was just poured out of a fucking test tube. Immaculate conception. I know exactly how he must have felt. Jesus. You give and you give, you give your whole fucking life. And what happens? People just tear you down. Why do people destroy their gods? How is it fair that you get saved while a beautiful, perfect God gets killed? You know what, Chelsea? I think you should jump.
I don't think I want to.
You don't want to? Why don't you show a little follow-through, Chelsea? Jump.
Please, I just want to get down.
I'm not suggesting anymore. Jump.
Oh, please. Oh, God, oh, God.
That's from The Boys, Jenna. Jenna, I recommend you watch that show. It's a very gritty superhero movie. It's like if superheroes were in real life, actually. It's very, very good. I really, really enjoy that show a lot. It's on Amazon Prime.
So if you subscribe with your Prime sub, that means you have free access to watch The Boys right now.
I haven't gotten an ad in 2 months. There's no way. My subscription ended 3 seconds ago. The audacity. I do need to watch Invincible. Yeah, okay, that is a warning. It does get very gross at times. The gore in that show is very explosive. There are a couple times where like I gotta look away because it's like a little too much. My brain does this really interesting thing where like it will remember things. So I have to be careful about like what I allow myself to watch, because all of a sudden that imagery will creep up on me like later. And I'm like, whoa, where did that come from? Yeah, you should, man. I think you should jump. No, I think you should watch it. Homelander is the perfect villain. Dude, he's such a good villain. I love Homelander. I really want to do a Homelander cosplay. I do. That I do. I have no problem with gore, but I will cringe. Yeah, it's just they're just very they're very creative with it. That's all. Oh, my bangs. Oh, they're assaulting my eyes. Cat. Ah, look at he's baking. He's baking back there. Look at him. He's so hard at work. He needs to feed his family and make a living for his children. My job before everything went to shit was a flight officer. I was going to become a flight lieutenant the year in the Royal Air Force, and I was learning training and to fly. And I was there for a few years, but my chronic illness came along, and the hospital stopped me from becoming a full fighter pilot. So now the only job I get is a desk job or something. R.I.P. my dreams. I'm sorry, baby doll. God just needed you in a different place. I believe that wholeheartedly. PTSD, more like PTS. Whee! Lock in. We taking the spicy memories tonight. Where's my order? Where's my drink? What? My drink? My Diet Dr. Kelp? Don't tell me you forgot my drink! My neighbors better not complain. My neighbors better not complain again, bro. So big, he's big, my boy's so big he's gonna break the couch. Okay, my couch is breaking. You heard it here first. The backside of that couch is being held up by soundboarding, like you know, like the hexagon things. I just stacked them all up because one of the legs broke. It is a very cheap couch, but it is blue. I really want a nice blue couch. Coincidence? I think not. Chocolate. I remember when they invented chocolate. I hated it. I'll yell at them. I'll tell them that. I'll deadass go live, and I'll like put chat in their face and be like, look who you're hurting. He kneading the bed so slowly, bro. He goes like slow motion mode whenever he gets like in the baker mindset. I don't know what's up with him. Fry. Hi, baby. He says, why are you disturbing me? I'm busy. I'm at my job. The neighbors are terrible if they complain again. I just don't know what it was. I don't know if it was me. Like, I only scream I only yell every once in a blue moon whenever it comes to COD. So I'm assuming it had to be like music, but like, I don't know. I guess it was my subwoofer. That's what I call you guys. You guys are my little subwoofers. But, I just like turned off my subwoofer, so hopefully I won't get another issue. I think I need to see you play one horror game. Like, don't go to the Krusty Krab basement. Dude, I looked at the trailer for the new Silent Hill. That shit is not my thing. Like, that is gross. I want to play Amnesia: The Dark Descent. That was the first video game that I ever saw, like, played through because I saw PewDiePie's back in like 2005. Maybe it was 2006, but yeah. I couldn't sleep. Aw, come here. Come here. Yeah, exactly, goat. Oh god, no, I'm a subwoofer! You are, S'mores. Accept your fate. It makes it easier. Hi, Paul. Top of the morning to you, darling. We should play the Quiet Place game. I didn't know that they had a game for that. Wait, what? I loved that movie. That movie, like, changed my life. Quiet Place game? Trailer. What's that from? Trailer. Trailer. Have you seen the new FNAF trailer? That's that. Jack Black, everybody. See? See? Here we go.
Have you seen the new FNAF trailer? Have you seen the new FNAF trailer?
Wow, I'm so cooked. Thank you. I was muted. That was my bad. All I said was, isn't my mind... never mind. It doesn't even matter. Which one do I watch? The launch trailer? Yeah, launch trailer. Yo. Damn, I feel like this game would be really stressful to play. Which one's better, morning, night, or noon? Oh, I like mornings. Like it looks fine. You have to be really quiet with your with your in-game mic so the monsters don't hear you. Oh, that's really fun. I do like those kinds of like features. Like I like playing Among Us whenever it's like on proximity chat. You know what I mean? Type shit. Yes, of course. I can't ever forget barrels. Yeah, no, that's ingrained in me. And Stefan, the statue. Oh, I can't ever forget. I can't ever forget. Jack Black, our beloved. Are you guys gonna see the Minecraft movie when it comes out? Like, be so for real with me. I feel like enough of my friends are like, I feel like the way that my friends work is like when a new movie comes out, like we'll typically there's like a group of people that will like all go watch it together. Like whenever Sonic came out and stuff. So, like, I assume that everybody will want to go see it, but I don't have a lot of faith in it, I guess. The Minecraft movie looks like it would ruin my life. You already watched it? How? When are you going to play Sonic Adventure 2? I tried to play Sonic Adventure 2 through Steam, and it sucked. Steam does not do an incredible job when it comes to, like, bringing old games to a PC gaming platform. So I ended up returning it to Steam because I literally couldn't get it to work. But if I can find an emulator, I would love to play Sonic Adventure 2. My favorite Sonic game is Sonic Unleashed, so I would like to play that. Good night, Cow Cow. Would you play Fatal Frame? I've never heard of that. Fatal Frame. Ooh, okay, I already like the art style. Okay, let's see.
You cannot leave the mountain.
Hi, King. Have you ever played Fatal Frame before?
ゼロシリーズ20周年マルチプラットフォームで蘇る和風ホラーの金字塔
I would be open to playing this. But like, eh. You know what I really want to play is Outlast. Repo? What's Repo? I've seen people playing Repo, but I haven't watched them play it. I've seen the gameplay. The gameplay is really cool. Really? Yeah, the Outlast Trials. I would be down for that.
3人の主人公はそれぞれの思いを胸に氷山に秘められた儀式の謎に迫っていく。
Why does the outfit look like Final Fantasy? It does, bro.
美しき恐怖再び。ゼロ濡れガラスの巫女。
Lethal Company? I've never played that either. Have you ever played Alien? Like is it based off of the Alien movie? Like Alien Isolation, Alien Rogue, all that stuff? Alien Isolation? Maybe. Repo is silly but scary. I play it with Bark and Bronson. Oh, that's cute. This is Alien, huh? Alien is one of my friend's favorite movies. Is that another game, King? The Strongest Battlegrounds?
There's something I thought you should see before I finish this.
This game is scary? Really?
I know why you're working in the region where she went missing. You're still looking, aren't you?
Wow, they didn't get Sigourney Weaver for this? Tragic. A nice choice game if you play this. You think so, Choppa? That's what people in chat were saying, was that it was really good. I like older games in general, so I'm already more open to playing it than something new. Yeah, 2014 still good graphics. My favorite video game is Assassin's Creed 3. So these kinds of graphics are up my alley. Would you be a xenomorph or a predator? Pred. For sure. I'm an apex predator, you know what I mean? Creature. Until Dawn? Ooh, I've heard of that, but I haven't played it. Is that zombies? This reminds me of so much of Dead Space. Bro, all of these titles that I've like heard of, but I've just never like looked into.
She's getting worse. She's dying.
Let me be. Let the devil take me.
I don't know if I would play that. Until Dawn is like a Telltale style. Oh, wait. Okay, I like that shit. Okay, I like that shit. What about Orc Massage? Yeah, I'll get right on playing Orc Massage. Yeah, great idea. Let me see. Until Dawn trailer. The new FNAF trailer. Didn't they recently didn't Until Dawn game. I was gonna say, isn't there like a movie? All of these games are by PlayStation. It's very interesting.
I'm super excited to welcome all my pals back to the annual Blackwood Winter Getaway. Nice one.
You can't hide from me, Michael.
Oh, you're going down.
I like decision-making games. Like, what was that one? that everybody played,
means so
where it was
much
like they were
to me
werewolves but not,
that
and you
we're
could
all
make
still here
decisions.
together.
Fight the break of
What was that one that everybody played?
There's no one out
No,
there.
not Wolf Among Us.
Let's make this one trip. we will
You wouldn't
never
like Until
forget.
Dawn because it's just one of those games you mostly watch.
Mike, Emily?
The Quarry, that's the one. I enjoyed watching people play The Quarry a lot. But then again, like the type of the type of shit that I like to watch, I don't know if I would like to like make that content, if that makes sense.
I was down there.
You were? So I don't know. Baby girl,
I don't want to make haste.
I was thinking about you so hard today. You heard me. You heard my call. My sweet, sweet baby juicy girl. Hi. My daughter. Hi. I love you so much. Hello. Juicy, do you have any like horror game recommendations? Yeah, you got it. Do you have any horror game recommendations? We're kind of going over like different titles that I might be interested in. The Backrooms? Enter the Back? Dude, am I the only... Okay, I need you guys to know. Enter the Back... I genuinely have always had the Backrooms in my mind. Like, I know the Backrooms became like popular with like SCP and everything, like on the internet. But like as a child, I've visited the Backrooms, like in my own like dissociation. Like it's something that like I did, bro. There's multiplayer? Ooh. Alan Wake? No, I've never heard of it. I want to live here. I want to live in the Backrooms. I feel like I belong here. Sony just released a movie trailer based on the game. Wait, I thought the game was based on a movie. That's cool.
My recommendation would be Still Wakes a Great voice acting, very Lovecraftian horror, Scottish
Lovecraftian, huh?
characters,
This is cool. It's more of a puzzle game than anything. I see, I see. I love the pool back rooms where it's like all the tile. Oh, ew, I didn't like that. Still wakes the deep.
You bring the police to my door? To my rig?
I can sort this, right? I just need time.
Don't you answer me back! You're fired.
Alan Wake is one of your and Skojo's favorite. I do remember him talking to me about Alan Wake. I'm gonna look that one up next.
Jesus, Gregor! Gregor!
I can go to the real Backrooms in Wisconsin. Bro, I'm about to get on a plane to go to Wisconsin, bro. This one looks really interesting, but it's a little too like it's a little too spaceship for me. I like things that are set in like castles or like old towns and stuff like that. Alan Wake. Let me see.
The
Oh, it's an
sheriff's
office building
department's
now?
Still looking
Okay.
for a Caucasian woman, 30 years old, slim and blonde with blue eyes. She may be lost in the woods, and it's possible she's been injured in a car accident.
Walls is like blue eyes. Oh,
If
it's
you
me out.
see her, please make sure you get her indoors and call the sheriff.
It began with a dream.
This is giving Resident Evil already, and I like it.
God, I am your biggest fan. This would make a wonderful setting for a book.
We're supposed to be on vacation, Alice.
I wish
Guys,
I would
all of
stay.
these games have been PlayStation
I'll
titles.
come
That's really
by
interesting.
To check how you've settled in, and to meet your wife.
I agree, Travis. Convention centers give Backrooms energy.
Oh, hell. It happened. Just the way it was on the page.
Dog.
It'll come back for me.
Did you see it?
There's something special about this place. The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true.
Yeah, I would play this. This looks cool. That's Fainty. That's what started this whole like conversation. Is because yeah, I want to play the Amnesia. I want to play the Dark Descent and the Machine for Pigs. I love Amnesia. Amnesia was the first video game playthrough that I ever watched.
This little piggy went to
12 years ago.
This
2012.
little piggy stayed at home. This little piggy had roast beef, and this little piggy had none. And this little piggy went wee wee wee.
So many games I want to play, but I don't have a PlayStation. Such a scam. Days Gone. Days Gone is the one. Days Gone is the one that has the really hot guy. Days Gone is the one that has the really hot guy, Sam Witwer, who also acts in one of my favorite television shows called Being Human, the United States version, not the UK version. Oh, I love this. Oh, it's like Nancy Drew meets Resident Evil. I love this. Oh, we're playing this sometime soon, y'all. Alan Wake was my first horror game? Okay, I'm creating a list in my mind. Alan Wake, one of them. Both Amnesias. Outlast would have to be like very conditional. Very specific, but because it's just a very like intense game because you can't fight back, and I like tanking in games. I like destroying things in games whenever I'm scared, and like you can't do that with Outlast, which is why it's so scary. I really loved the first Last of Us game. I did not like the second one in the slightest. Yeah, this is the one with the hot... Oh, he's so fine. They're remastering it? Dude, see? Damn. Guys, the Meowdaverse is so real. The Meowtrix is a real thing. I talk about things and they happen. Literally, earlier in the stream, I was going on and on about how I wish developing companies would just, like, remaster their old titles. And they are. This is awesome. Yeah, Outlast gets annoying. And I get frustrated very easily when it comes to stuff like that.
Last winter, we were up on Farewell Ridge. We're watching the freaks. Thousands.
Sam Witwer is a national treasure.
All I could think was...
Love this man.
Every one of us, man, woman, and child, are now homeless. What belongs to them now?
Bring it!
I'd play this.
We'll survive.
Okay, I'd play Alan Wake and I would play Days Gone.
I could have put Sarah on a chopper. I felt relieved. How fucked up is that?
He's so fine.
You could take it all back.
He's so fine.
Fix it.
You really think she's still alive? Billions of people are dead, but somehow she made it.
We don't have hope for a better life or for a future that matters. What the hell are we fighting for?
Ooh. Photo mode is so gas. The story is really interesting in this, really? Horde Assault. Oh, cool. See, I love when they remaster shit and they add shit in here. That's awesome. Any other titles y'all can think of that you think I might like for like horror? Horror. The horrors. Wait, because that's like my favorite. Okay, here. Guys, my friend Bryce Up and I, we did a video together recently. I'll link you. I just put his username in the chat. I will link you. I will link you the video right here. You guys should go like it and leave a comment and shit like that. Right there. This though, where is it? This is my favorite part of this.
They're not all like that.
Black people?
No, that's this. I meant this. Not...
Oh, it's a whore. Scared me.
How dare you say that about her?
Do you know her?
Who? Sky?
You know other women?
Why would I not know other women? Am I not allowed to?
No.
Why not?
Because I said so.
Oh my gosh, what?
Yeah, a whore. Yeah, it's a usual Bryce Up video, you know, but this one I'm in. Soma, same devs as Amnesia, deadass. Look at you all pretty. Yeah, I'm in Roxanne cosplay in that video. Yeah. So go check it out, man. Go check it out. Soma. This looks interesting. Thanks, Kalia. Dying Light. Those are good.
All right, let me just get this out of the way. You are Simon Jarrett, correct?
Right.
I like this already.
Paragraph version 6.
You know, Pizzoza, I actually, you know, it's not that pineapple belongs on pizza. I'm just not a pussy, and I will be the first to admit that pineapple on cold pizza, it smacks. Pineapple on hot pizza, I'm not at liberty to say. Pineapple on cold pizza, it's like a treat, like a reward.
All files in order.
Will this hurt?
The dev team is frictional. That's cool. It's a cool name.
Hello? Did something go wrong?
I don't think I've produced a thought for 20 minutes. I like that.
This is where we planted the seed to the cancer that's eating Pathos too. It wasn't meant to be like this. No one told us this could happen.
The amount of people who like cold pizza makes me curious on how it tastes. It's really yummy. It tastes a little bit sweeter than like warm pizza. You've never like had like a party or like had leftovers and then you just like eat the cold pizza out of the fridge? Never? I thought that was just like a across the board like human experience. I mean, I'm a dog, but like, you know, I'm still a girl, so I got a little bit of humanity in me. I heat it up. Every time? You've never been like too lazy? Just to like delightfully find out that it's actually good? My old boss would put watermelon on cold pizza. I totally see that. I actually get that. Every time? Soza, I gotta implore you, baby doll. You gotta try some cold pizza, man. It's yummy. Yeah, cold pizza the next day. That way it's had time to like simmer. Like cold pizza has the same effect as like leftover pasta. You know how like leftover pasta is always better than like the initial pasta that you eat because it's had time to like marinate? That's how cold pizza is. Brother, this guy stink. I took my monthly shower today. What do you mean? Thin crust cold pizza over regular cold pizza? I love thin crust. Oh, I'm a thin crust connoisseur. Oh. In Dying Light, you can pack up your weapons, upgrade them, drive vehicles. Really? All right, let's check it.
You sure you're up for this?
I like it already.
Just find out what this will
I like
cost us.
psychological horror, Fainty.
Come back in one piece.
Oh my gosh, kiwi on cold pizza, I bet would smack so hard. My favorite fruit is a golden kiwi. Love golden kiwi. Oh, yeah, this is Assassin's Creed meets zombies. Like, what? Oh, I think we should play this. Yeah, they ate with this one. Yeah. Yep. I think we should play this. Kiwi, a sweet lime. I love lime. I like putting lime on my popcorn.
Our plan is focused on the greater good. Remember that. Crane?
I don't want to look up the second one if it's a spoiler for the first one. I want to play them both back to back. If that were the case. Don't play the second one? Is it not the same? Play part 2 first. Really? Why? Is it part 2 a prequel?
All right, I'm in.
Okay, fine. Okay, fine. I'm gonna look at it. I like both, just the new stuff is always cool. Yeah, you're valid. I've been told to play mouthwashing. I've been avoiding watching gameplay because I want to go in blind, but I have heard that it's really good. Oh, this is a gorgeous game. Again, like Resident Evil meets Assassin's Creed. Love it. I love it. I love it so much. Yeah, that jump was insane. Me too, Snorlax. I'm glad you're here too. This is pretty. Very pretty game. What I'm getting from all of this is we need more Meowda gaming. Yeah.
Guess so. I guess so. Maybe, just maybe.
The first game is more raw and it has a better initial experience. I believe that. If you're into Resident Evil, I'd beat every single major release that would be hard to choose. Really? Yeah, I love Resident Evil Village is my favorite one. I love Resident Evil. Interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting. Zomdalyn. Oh, you thought that I made the wrong switch? Oh. Oh. you thought that was an accident?
I got my red dress on tonight, dancing in the dark in the pale moonlight. Summer hair with real big beauty queen style, high heels off, I'm sailing alarms. Oh my God, I'm sailing in the air, telephone wires above. Oh, sizzling like a snare, honey, I'm sad. I'm sailing everywhere, nothing scares me anymore. Kiss me hard before you go. Summertime sadness. I just wanted you to know that, baby, you the dust. I got that summertime sadness. Summertime sadness. Got that summertime sadness. Oh.
Oh, whoa, I'm feeling electric tonight. Cruising down the coast, going about 99. Got my bad baby by my heavenly side. I know if I go, I'll die happy tonight. Oh my gosh, I feel it in the air. Telephone wires above, sizzling like a snare. Honey, I'm on fire. I feel it everywhere. Nothing scares me anymore. Kiss me hard before you go. Summertime sadness. Oh, I just wanted you to know, baby, you the bust. I know if Trump had just sung that, I would have voted for him. I don't even care at that point. No, like, let's be so... Can we stop pretending like voting for Trump is the worst thing that somebody can do? Can we all, like... Can we just, like, have a neutral, like, understanding of that? Can we all agree that, like, voting for who you want to vote for, like, isn't that deep? Yeah, come on. That's what I'm saying. I love being serenaded. Hard agree. People make their vote their entire identity. Exactly, Key. It's actually so unnerving. It is so unnerving. And it sucks because the people who make, like, who they vote for their entire identity, they don't even have, like, a leg to stand on, like, with it. If you actually talk to them, like, hey, like, why do you have that policy? Like, why do you believe in that? Like, they don't actually know. They just know that they don't like the other guy. I'm like, okay, you don't have an opinion for yourself? Weird champ. I didn't even realize the election occurred until a few weeks later. I bet one of my friends something very, very severe. They thought Kamala was gonna win, and I was like, if Kamala wins, I will A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Like, and she didn't win. And I was like, yeah, man. I wish I bet money on... Like, I didn't even realize you could bet money on the election. I wish I would have. I would have made bank. Just vote! I already know I'm gonna be out. Just vote. Nina. Just vote. Just vote.
The game is 1,000 to 1. You decide who leaves with $1,000.
I think we should describe everyone's situation first very briefly because we do not have a lot
we could do it that way, or we could do like we have competitions. And, like,
I feel like competitions isn't the best
well, I
idea.
just don't want anybody to leave with their feelings hurt or feeling like my problems aren't big enough.
There's this trip to the Bahamas,
and I feel ashamed for talking about what I.
Well, no one will feel like that.
Well, you don't know that though.
In my current home, I'm pretty much left to fund myself. It's like a lot of stress on me, and it's like, I'm sorry, I'm getting emotional. It's like I'm being forced to grow up so fast, and I'm only 16.
There's this trip to the Bahamas, which is very, very expensive, and $1,000 would help me go to that. I feel like that'd be a super cool experience.
Is it like a trip through your school, or like?
No.
You have a minute and 10 seconds.
Okay, we need to vote.
Okay, this is one vote for me, another one for Colleen, another one for me, and one for EJ.
So there's a tie?
Just vote.
Just vote. Just vote.
Just read.
I know I'm gonna be out, so just vote.
Why?
Because, I don't know, everyone has something against me, so.
See, this is what I didn't want to happen, is somebody gets hurt by what's happening.
I'm not
if we
hurt.
just did, well, but you're saying, like, everybody has something against me, so if we just did random
I feel like we should do something fun, you know, something to bring up the mood.
Who can stand on 1 foot the longest? I'm just saying random stuff. Should we do that? One-legged standing up, first one falling out?
Sure.
3, 2, 1, foot up.
I'm Buddhist, everybody, so I do this like 10 times a day.
Oh. It feels easier.
I'm out. I do this like 10 times a day.
Are you out? Oh, I'm out.
How do you feel? Do you think that was fair doing the...
No.
Did you say no?
No, it's not fair. I'm gonna be hella mean. I'm gonna be so mean.
Whoa. Okay.
Who's the leader here?
Nina.
I feel like it's the 3 of us.
Nina.
Yeah,
Nina.
Nina.
You guys wanna play like rock, paper, scissors together?
I'm chilling.
He said, I'm chilling. Justice for Fish Girl. Miss her. Miss it. Miss her. Miss her. Oh yeah. I'm feeling it, Mr. Krabs. I'm feeling it. Oh, gamers, I have a treat for you. Oh, do I have a treat for you? There's a lot of people that are live. What the freak? What the freaking heck? Yeah, she's on TikTok and she explained everything. Yeah, those kinds of shows always cut out like the context to make you look as worse as possible. Yippee! Guys, I have a treat for you. Kurumi has now rebranded into Creepy. She is a VTuber. She's wonderful. And she's playing a game called Dinosaur with Double Ds. Yeah, it looks like it's a dinosaur dating sim. And I feel as though we need to be a part of this. You know, if I'm not going to play it, I need to support the people that are. You know what I'm saying? This is the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen next to the KFC dating simulator, which I did play. That was awesome. I loved that. McSqueeze me? Chat, I will be back live. What's today? Today's Catterday. Okay, I have plans to go camping with friends, but if it's raining, I'm not gonna go camping. So there is a good chance that I will go live later today, March 15th. If I don't, it means I'm camping. If I do, it means I'm not camping. Yeah? I love you, Ghoulie, my sweet girl. I love you so much. You are a light in my life, darling. An absolute light. If you haven't met Kuru yet, Ghoulie, you'll really, really like her. She's like up your vibe. Gamers, copy and paste the raid message. And more importantly, don't forget.
Your mind is always mine. Just one more game and it'll all be fine. Don't cry, I'm here tonight. And when you're back tomorrow, I'll be always on time. You and me, we connect better than all your friends. I'll be there when they're gone. You can play what you want. On repeat with your hands on the desk. Don't you ever think about your friends again. You don't need them. There's no reason. I'm your real friend. I never leave home. Life is evil. I'm your freedom. One more. Trying to resist me. You're gonna miss me. One more. I've got what you're looking for.
Tell me you enjoyed your stay so I can give you a good night from me to you. Good night, Kano. Good night, Goat. Good night, iBoy. Good night, Gamed. Good night, Jonathan. Good night, Snorlax. Such a pleasure to have you as always, Paul. Mwah. Good night, Oreo. Good night, Donut. Good night, Merrick. Good night, Kalia. Good night, Katana. Good night, Cloud9. Good night, Ghoulie, my sweet. Mwah. Good night, Flushy. Good night, Skojo. Good night, Alpico. Mwah. Good night, Jenna. I can smell you. Who's not saying goodnight to me? I know there's one of you. There's at least one. Good night, Hobo. Good night, Cyber Bunny. Such a pleasure to see you. I'm gonna be playing more Neopets all the time, so we got, you know, come back. Good night, JR. Good night, Crix. Good night, Schnitzel. Good night, Cheesy. Mwah. Good night, Sticky. Good night, Baconator. Good night, Baked Free. Good night, ETC.
Don't leave me behind. Your destiny, our stars align. No one else you can find can take away what's truly mine. Evermore, years on end, our connection depends. I'm the one you depend. You don't need any friends. You don't need any friends. You don't need them. There's a reason. I'm your real friend. I never leave home. Life is evil. I'm your freedom. One more. Try to resist me. You're gonna miss me. One more. I've got what you're looking for.
I'll see you guys the next time I see you, okay? We'll be very, very soon, either today or tomorrow.
Like I said, if I go camping, great. If I don't, whatever.
Copy and paste the raid message. We're gonna go say hi to Creepy, congratulate her on her rebrand, and also check out Double D Dinosaur Dating Sim. I guess I'm a little scared, but she's a little scary herself, so as long as she holds our paws through it, I think we can make it. I think we can make it through, yeah? Yeah? Bye, guys. I woof you. Mwah. I want you here with me whenever I'm sad, 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 sad. And you never get to take me to bed. Good night, lols. Take it or leave it. I friends on you. Good night. Good night, River Weasel. Mwah. Good night, Paul Pear. Good night, Doge Canada. Give my love to Kuru, okay? See you later.